Kingsman, world's finest tailor.
Time to dance.
This is going to be fun.
20th Century Studios invites you to bring your friends to see a heartwarming tale of killing, sex, and deceit.
We're going to show him who the Kingsman are.
The King's Man, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Now playing only in theaters.
Snow falls on an old brick apartment. Inside, the holiday season is in swing. On the first floor, cokes are poured as old friends share stories and create new ones. In the apartment above, an extra place is set for a surprise +1. Next door, one generation passes down the secret family recipe to the next. Inside every home, there's a story. In every story, there's magic. Coca-Cola, real magic.
Check. What's going on, guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Turn this volume down a little bit, both in my headphones and here. All right, what is going on, guys? Hope you guys are doing well. My name is DJ Nines. If you appreciate the stream and you're watching this after the fact, definitely please hit the follow button, share it, like it. I definitely want to have some engagement with you guys for sure. We're working on making YouTube videos, kind of documenting this process of reliving the NBA story through a video game. So I'm working on making that now for the 77 season, which we did about a month or two ago. Yeah, so I'll try to make those videos as fast as I can. But if you're watching some of my other VODs, please definitely like, share, comment on them. Let me know how you feel about them. I'd appreciate hearing from you guys. All right, so without further ado, we're gonna jump back in. We're on March of the 1977 season, and I was under the impression that the trade deadline had not passed yet, but it might have passed. I don't see it though. Where's the trade deadline? Okay, yeah. March 24th is the trade deadline. So that's coming up soon. We'll keep so March, I'm excited about this month because I believe we might get some trades. We got a few trades in February, right towards the end. Actually, we could take a look at those really quickly. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, interesting. All right. All right, cool. We're back. Let's see. So, yeah, I'd be happy to share the transaction report from last time. So we had a really interesting trade here. Ernie DiGregorio is going back to the Braves. He's won a championship with the Braves in our first inaugural season of the simulation. And then in free agency went to the Bullets. I guess it hasn't been working out too well. The Bullets deal him away along with Bill Bradley. They're both going to go over to the Braves. And the Bullets are going to receive Claude Terry and a 2023 second round pick, which would be, I think, this coming season. So I think that's the upcoming draft. And then earlier in February on the 25th, Chris Long of the Kings and Willie Norwood were traded over to the Nuggets, and the Kings in return will receive a first round pick in, I think, 2 or 3 seasons. I can't remember which one that is, and Ralph Drollinger to help them out at center. Yeah, so that's kind of the layout there. So I'm thinking we're gonna get more. I'm thinking that we're gonna get more trades. And actually, now that I think about it, let me just check one more thing. There might have been one more trade in February that I can't remember that happened early in February. I'm wrong. That did not happen. Of course, let's take a look. So your award race so far, Artis Gilmore is the most valuable player right now. I mean, he's carrying a Bulls team that, in my opinion, is not as deep as it was last year. And so he's, of course, leading the way in MVP, 26 rebounds a game, 26 points per game, 16 and a half rebounds per game. Bill Walton right behind him, trying to get another MVP. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in there, Bernard King in there as a rookie. This is rookie campaign, and then Dave Cowens. Of course, Bernard King, having his name in the MVP candidacy pretty much automatically puts him in the running for Rookie of the Year. He's probably going to get it. Jack Sikma is second in the running. Cedric Maxwell in the story as well. And then Walter Davis in there as well. So let's keep it moving. Sixth man of the year could be Walter Davis. He's had a phenomenal rookie campaign. He was drafted 18th overall by the Phoenix Suns. He's played incredible for them. Followed by Clifford Ray, Alex English, Walt Frazier, and Bill Robinzine. Defensive player of the year, it looks like Artis Gilmore could indeed get 2 titles this year, MVP and a DPOI. Bill Walton right behind him in this race as well. Maurice Lucas in the running. Dave Cowens also in this run as well. And Bob Lanier. Most improved player, Marvin Webster, kind of leading the way here for the Jazz. I believe he played for Denver last year, but having a really successful time with the Jazz. Lionel Hollins, Johnny Davis, Bruce Seals, Ernie DiGregorio, all in the running. And that's going to be it for the award runnings. All-star participants, no. All-star voting. Yeah, so right now, it's going to be team captain Bill Walton versus team Maravich. But for the Western Conference, leading the front court voting is going to be Bill Walton, followed by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Artis Gilmore, Bob Lanier, Jamal Wilkes, Dan Issel, and Billy Knight. The Western Conference front court voting is as follows. David Thompson receiving the most votes, followed by Nate Archibald, Brian Winters, Brian Taylor, who's now teaming up with David Thompson, and Phil Smith. For the front court on the East Coast, the top voting went to number 1, Julius Erving, Bob McAdoo, George Gervin, Dave Cowens, Maurice Lucas, John Drew, which will be a huge one for him, Rudy Tomjanovich, and that would be it. And then for the backcourt for the East Coast, number 1 voting is going to be Pistol Pete Maravich, leading the voting by over 1 million votes. I think he has like the biggest lead of all. It's kind of crazy. World Be Free, Charlie Scott, JoJo White, and Randy Smith. So without further ado, let's take a look at, we probably should look at just the injury report really quickly. You got Gus Gerard for Denver. He's out with a spinal injury. He plays a crucial role on Denver. They are talented, so they could probably do without him, but he's out 2 to 4 months. Jim Fox has a torn MCL. He's out for 6 to 8 weeks. He's not playing. Jim Clemens for the Kings is out 2 to 4 weeks. Bob Love, 2 to 4 weeks for the Braves. Earl Monroe is still hurt. We haven't seen him in a month. 2 to 4 weeks out left for him with a severe left ankle sprain. Bingo Smith for the Cavs still out 1 to 2 weeks. Quinn Buckner out for the Bucks. He's out 1 to 2 weeks. Phil Chenier for the Bullets is out 1 to 2 weeks. Junior Bridgman out 1 to 2 weeks for the Bucks. So the Bucks hurt pretty hard with injuries. ML Carter has a bruised shoulder. He's still getting some minutes, though. All right, nothing huge right now in terms of injuries, which is great. Always good to see. And before we jump in and start, I do want to do one last thing. We want to look at the playoff picture. Right now on the East Coast, the Braves are by far the best team in the league. They're 38-3, leading the East, followed by number 2, the Philadelphia 76ers, who are 34-7. 3, the San Antonio Spurs are 29-10. 4, the Boston Celtics are 28-10. 5, the New York Knicks, who have replenished their whole roster, they're 28-13. Started off hot towards the end of February. They started cooling off a little bit and struggling. Number 6, New Orleans Jazz, 23-16. Pistol pretty much carrying that team right now. Number 7, the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're 23-17, and then rounding out the playoff picture right now would be the Atlanta Hawks, who are 22-17. So we'll probably pay attention to the top 8. So right now, Houston Rockets, Bullets, and New York Knicks, Nets are probably not going to make the playoffs. On the West Coast, the Denver Nuggets are 32-7. They're leading the West. Not far behind them is the Golden State Warriors. They're 32-10. Number 3, the Chicago Bulls are 31-11. 4, the Portland Trailblazers are 29-11. Number 5, the Los Angeles Lakers are 29-11. They've improved quite a bit. Obviously led by Kareem. 6, the Milwaukee Bucks are 26-15. 7 is the Detroit Pistons. They're 24-17. 8 seed would be the Indiana Pacers right now. They're 23-17, but they're also tied with the Phoenix Suns, who had a really incredible February. So we'll probably watch the top 8, including Phoenix. We'll try to look out for those games as well. So that kind of tells us where we're starting from. But here's the calendar. Here's the calendar. We're going to try to get through March. So without further ado, let's get into it. March 1st. We're going to do Bucks and Celtics. That's probably a good one. Oh, today is the contract extension deadline. We're not going to stop simulating. We're going to keep it moving. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. We got our first jump. It's 82-82, a minute 47 left. The Bucks are keeping up with the Celtics right now. So we're going to go ahead and jump in. I'm going to pause this music. I think that there should be, yeah, okay. We got arena music, all right. And we're going to go to turn off our three-point line as always. I believe this is one of the last seasons where we have to do that, so I'm really excited about that. It's a little bit of a slog to do that. But here we go. We're in Boston Garden. Milwaukee and Boston are tied 82-82.
Scott, the pass to White.
JoJo White bringing it up for the Celtics, going all the way. Good defense there by Walton. I don't know who he is.
48% from the field.
And here comes Walton.
Quick is out there with Big Daddy. Then there's Havlicek.
And they miss.
Scott, and it's White in at the one spot.
Here comes Charlie Scott. Charlie Scott out to Havlicek. Havlicek spin move, no good. Down to Boswell. Boswell open. Good pass there by Havlicek. Love to see it.
For the Celtics.
He gets it done.
Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. The pass to the Quick. Lays it up and banks it in. The Quick's got the game tied.
All right, so we're tied 84-84. Both teams deadlocked against each other right now.
That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him.
All right, here we go. Havlicek setting the play up. Long jumper from him. No good. Brian Winters with the rebound.
And he rushed that one.
Kind of a bad play there from the Celtics. So Myers puts up a midi of his own, and he hits it. You don't see too many middies yet. It hasn't been that kind of gameplay. What a shot, though, from the big fella.
Confident in the biggest moment of the game.
All right, here we go. Boston down by 2 at home. Havlicek sets up another play. He goes for the midi, and he this time hits it. All right, we got a little midi magic. Both teams spot up shooting. I like it.
Run the shooter off that sweet spot.
All right, here we go. 86-86. Brian Winters bringing the ball up. And he gets it ripped by JoJo White. What in the world happened to this man? Wow. That's a bad play. Let me see what happened. That was weird. Okay, I don't really replay very often, but... Okay, so he gets... Okay, hold on. He gets the ball ripped. And then what is he doing here? Like, what are you doing? What is he doing? So, yeah, okay. Brian Winters just kind of, like, lagged out on the play. So...
Late. That kind of D is
all right, so Boston with a lot of energy now. They're trying to get this win.
That could be a backbreaker.
They've been playing pretty well.
The energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game.
So the player of the game is going to be Charlie Scott. 23 points for him on the night. 10 of 16 shooting. A little bit higher than his season average.
Getting those points the hard way.
25 seconds left. Brian Winters and the Bucks got to do something with this possession. They're down by 2. Brian Winters, midi. Ooh, Nader with the rebound. Nader back in, and we're tied. 88-88. Nader cleaning up there. You love to see it.
Right now, be in the moment with each
Both
other.
these teams battling at each other's throat right now.
Back to you.
Okay, David, much
Love
appreciated.
All right, here we go.
15 seconds left to play.
JoJo White down to Havlicek. Havlicek up. Whoa, he got blocked by Alex English, but he puts it back and gets the bucket in.
8 seconds left to play.
This has been a bizarre game. Bucks have 8 seconds left to tie it.
Now Walt.
And they couldn't get it. Wow. So Havlicek gonna get it done for the Celtics there. I thought Alex English would have played a little tough, but he must have been out of gas after that block. And that is going to be all that she wrote.
Out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these
Charlie
tight
Scott,
games
Brian Winters going home sad. Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it.
Oftentimes is
there's that dunk, one of the dunks that got it done.
Do it for now.
All right. Charlie Scott, 23 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists. JoJo White, 20 points, 5 assists. Dave Cowens, 15 points, 16 rebounds, 3 blocks. These guys just giving consistent production night in and night out. They get it done. Brian Winters, 26 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals. Of course, the Bucks doing all of this without Junior Bridgman, so that's pretty impressive. Alex English had 20, a double-double from Lou Hudson, 11 points, 12 rebounds. But it's just not good enough. Celtics will win. And that is going to be 26-16 for the Bucks. They fall a little bit, and 29-10 for the Celtics. All right. We're going to do Nets and Knicks just because it's the New York game. We're going to do that. I just want to see it. See if the Knicks back on pace. Yeah, nothing to see here. Pretty much a bloodbath. Bernard King, 27 points, 11 rebounds, 21 points for Bob Dandridge, 17 for Otis Birdsong. Nothing to see here. Absolute bloodbath in Madison Square Garden. We'll keep it moving though. All right, Bullets and Hawks, no. Spurs and Pistons, yes. There are a lot of good games on this day. March 1st, 1978. All right, so it looks like the Spurs are going to go into control in the fourth quarter, but Pistons hanging with them. Up by 1, 5 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Back and forth a little bit. Okay. We're going to jump in. 3:26 left. 85-82. We got a second jump. Let's get it. George the Iceman Gervin versus Bob Lanier. All right. And I believe, yeah, we're in Detroit. So San Antonio against Detroit. San Antonio has a 3-point lead. Detroit trying to keep in it here. Got a chance to narrow the gap here as we tune in. They're trying to get Bob Lanier off a roll, and they can't. And so
he'll be shooting
that's going to force one of the Pistons to go to the line. Good drive, though.
That free throw,
Porter misses that first
Barnes
one.
is checked in for the Pistons.
Kevin Porter, I believe. Second shot is good, so it is now a 2-point game. Detroit narrowing it down to a 2-point game, and here comes the Pistons.
Instead of 1, thanks to the free throw miss, makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Oh, wow. Billy Pulse dunked on Bob Lanier. That is very uncharacteristic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
Pistons looking a little funny right now.
When it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to
San Antonio up by 4. George Gervin, player of the game. No surprises there. We kind of expected that. 35 points tonight. 17 of 21 shooting. He very well should be in the MVP conversation.
In the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what
money
at him,
all the way.
And we've got an update here.
Yeah,
So let's
these
check in with
Pistons
David
guards
Aldridge
are
reporting
being
from the
really
sideline.
aggressive. I like
Thanks,
it.
Kevin.
That's
Well,
going to
the
help
head
Bob
coach of the
Lanier out a
Pistons
lot.
talked to his team during the break. He said, "This is where we make our move.
right, Eric Money
this
on the
game's
line.
going to come down to big plays.
Makes the
Whichever
first.
team makes them is going to come out of here with the win." Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Second shot
And he
is
can't
no
hit the
good.
second.
Wow. Come on,
Spurs
get back.
win
What are
by
you
3.
being late? Wow, George Gervin out the gate. Wow.
didn't need 2
George
hands for that
Gervin just
slam.
dunking on
Just fine.
You're right.
Norm
He
Van
can
Leer,
save
and
the
the
other
Pistons just
hand
look
for
out
the
of
next
sorts.
time.
That's a good
Now a
timeout. They're down by
called
5.
Detroit.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team
So missed
badly
free
needs to
throws
regain
and
focus.
bad
They're out of
defense.
sync offensively. Way
Pistons'
too many
story for
turnovers
this last
and looking
couple minutes.
frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand
I
of
agree
basketball.
with that. They got to play some defense. They gotta hit these free
Here's
throws.
Barnes.
Barnes down low. I don't know why they
Pass to
inbounded
Lanier.
him. They get it to Lanier though. That's a good play. Larry Keenan
Plays
had
again.
that block though. Barnes
And the
back
shot
up.
is
Okay,
good.
here we go.
The
Pistons
Spurs
get it
lead
back.
has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from
All right,
Barnes.
here we go.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the
Gale
glass.
bringing it up for San
Reason
Antonio.
why,
Sees
lack
Williams
of
on the
focus,
cut. What a block by
communication,
Lanier.
which led to
Lanier
second chance
getting in the way in the last minute, getting a clean block. If Pistons have a chance to
Here's
get
the
back
quick.
into this
He
game
started
here.
by Williams.
Here comes Bob Lanier.
Here's
Bob
Lanier.
Lanier gonna take it.
And
Wow.
he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming
He
up.
goes right at Poltz. I don't think Poltz expected that explosiveness. And he knows he did it. But you'll see the drive here. Look at him. You don't see a lot of these drives, but he got what he needed.
First free throw is good.
First shot is good. Important free throws there from Bob. He's been the leader of this team since the simulation started. He is definitely numero uno, playing with a bunch of role players. Pretty similar position to Artis Gilmore right now. Both of them have similar structured teams. Second shot
He
is
hits
good,
both
so
from
he
the
hits
strike.
both. Those are huge free
Yeah,
throws.
that's who you want
1
stepping to
point
the
game,
line
2
when the
minutes
game
left,
is
and here
close.
comes Gale for the Spurs, bringing the ball up. You know they've got to have an eye out for
Here's the
George
quick.
Gervin.
Now the pass to Williams.
There's Williams.
Double
He's
team
been a
on
big
Williams.
rookie presence for
To the
them
wing
this
right
year.
side.
Big new blood. Refreshing new blood, I should
Here's
say.
the quick. Right wing.
Gale
Pocket
on the
four.
wing again. 4 seconds left. Spurs are probably going to have to force this. Good
Here's
defense
Gale.
there from the
Here's the
Pistons.
shot.
And good rebound by
Create the
Bob
angle,
Lanier,
but
just
couldn't
hustling.
get
And
it
they're
to
trying to
fall.
push the pace a little bit. While Bob Lanier running both ways on the floor.
Here's
He's
money.
hustling.
He started
Never
by
hurt.
Williams.
Down low. Besides, he's not going to post up George
This is
Gervin.
it to money.
What's the
Pistons
play here
working
for the
ball around
Pistons?
now.
Oh, Norm Van Leer
The
had a
quick
shot,
pass to
didn't
Money.
take it.
The Pistons
Barnes,
need to
oh
get off
no,
the
Norm
shot
Van Leer's gonna have
to
to force
take
it.
the
Good
lead.
defense by the Spurs again.
The offensive
What a
rebound.
rebound by Bob Lanier. Bob Lanier goes back up and dunks it down. That's what he gets paid the big bucks to do. Bob Lanier
They're bringing
puts
the
them
energy,
up
the
by
hustle, the
1.
fight,
What a
and
play.
They also didn't give up on that possession.
All right, here we go. George Gervin got to be frustrated. His team is giving up a 5-point lead.
Outside.
What a cut to Pulse. The double there hurting the Pistons.
Big time basket.
They double the cash
at
cow
a
and
big
get
time moment.
murdered
This
for
is
it.
why we all watch the NBA.
All right, San Antonio up by 1 now. Pistons
Here's the
trying to
quick.
do something
Pass
with
to
it. They're at
Lanier.
home. What a pass to Lanier.
Can't
What
get
a
that one
finger
to fall.
roll by Lanier. I mean, that was a smart play, but he just couldn't get
You
it to
can
go down.
probably expect to see him
He didn't
slow
even
it
let the
down now.
defense do anything
Yeah,
about
I
it.
think
Oh,
they wanna
nice
milk
midi by
your possession.
George Gervin, and he misses.
And
So here comes the
Pistons with
Pistons again.
possession.
38 seconds left.
Money
Eberhard's
passes to the
open.
Can't hit from
What
in close.
defense by
And you
Larry
can see the
Keenan.
defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times.
Oh
when
wow,
he's
here
on his
comes.
way
Oh
to the
wow,
basket.
down. Oh
On that
wow,
one,
George
they were there.
Gervin.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific
Receiving
efficiency
the play on
scoring
the
the
other
basketball.
end. Good fast
Now
break there by the
timeout called
Spurs, and they
by
are comfortably
Detroit.
up by 3.
They
27
trail
seconds
by
left.
3. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
It's been a pretty good game. All right, Eberhard bringing the ball up, rebounding the ball down to
3-second
Money.
difference between
Eric Money
shot
all the
clock
way.
and game.
Wow, good
Gale shoots free
aggressiveness
throws
there
here.
by
Clearly
Eric
fouled on
Money.
that shot that time. The whistle
Sees the
blows.
mistake that Gale
And the
makes,
foul
tries
goes
to go
against
up
San
for it and
Antonio.
draw the foul, and he does. And it was a quick foul too. So Eric Money gonna go to the line. These are important free throws. He has missed a free throw since we've tuned in. He's got to make these. And his first shot is
He
good.
drops the first one, and that
Good
brings
first
down
shot
within
there.
2 here.
And here comes the second shot. It is
one
good.
falls, so
So
it's
good
both of
free
them.
throws there by Money. He does not make a mistake this time around. And you're going to see a press.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth
I
quarter.
understand the move
And
there.
now we've got the intentional foul.
They're going to intentionally
And now
foul.
let's revisit that exceptional
Yeah, this
mobile
was an
one
incredible block here by
Every
Bob
basket's
Lanier.
a big one in a
Just
tight
gets
game,
his
and he
fingertip
is
in
not
on
about
it,
to give
guides
up
the ball
an easy
away
look.
from the basket.
Here's Gervin. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
So George Gervin going to the line, trying to ice this game for his team after the intentional foul.
First free
He makes
throw
the
is
first.
good, and that will put them up by 2.
And
So
he makes the
goes 2
second.
for 2 at the line.
So
And it's a
pretty
3-point
impressive
game.
free throws
You have to
there.
admire how calm he is under pressure at the
George
free throw
Gervin
line in
leading
a
this
key
team
situation.
as he
To the
should.
paint.
Wow, Eric Money open on the cut there. What a play there by the Pistons. The Pistons are still in this ball game. They're still down by 1. They're right at the heels.
Led his man
Oh, they're going to foul the
With an
rookie.
intentional foul there.
Ken
stops the
Williams.
clock.
Had
Prove
to
why he's a
foul,
valuable
and on
rookie
that
for this
occasion to
team.
stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good
He
on
makes the
first,
first
and
free
that will
throw.
put them up by 2.
This next free throw is the one that matters, though. He's got to hit this to prevent overtime.
And
And
so
he does.
drops them both.
Wow.
It's a 3-point game.
Excellent free throws there from the rookie.
15
All right,
seconds
Norm
left in the
Van Leer, of
fourth.
course, coming from
And it's
Chicago
all
over to
about
the
the three
Pistons.
right
He's
here.
been running this
And they're
offense
looking
some.
to tie it up, live to
Just trying
play
to see one
another
open, someone
period.
open.
We'll
Barnes
see
has
what
the
they run
turnaround
right
jumper,
here.
no good in and
You
out,
want your
and that is
bigs
going to be the
playing
game, guys.
big. Rips it
Pistons
down
are
and
going to
try.
go ahead and
And
win
there's
this
the
one. We are going to sim out of this. Don't think anything crazy is going to happen. We are going to hit the music. All right, and like we thought was going to happen, 99-94 Spurs do win. Bob Lanier, heck of an effort, 20 points, 19 rebounds, 3 blocks. Eric Money, 17 points, 3 rebounds, 5 assists. But George, the Iceman Gervin, 41 points, 11 rebounds. The rookie Ray Williams, like we said, drafted 2nd round, and he's been killing it. Ray Williams. Interesting. Yeah, he's had a great season. 12 points, 10 assists for him. And we're going to get out of here. I'm actually going to use the restroom, guys. I will be right back. Stay tuned. All right, here we go. We're back. Let's get back into it. So just from that last game we saw, the Spurs are now 30-10. So good record for them after that big win. Iceman dropping 41 points. All right, the Suns and the Lakers, I think, was the last big game on this day. We got to check that one out. The Suns have been playing incredible, as have the Lakers, really, but the Suns really had a great February. And these two teams are going at it for sure. Yeah, it's close. Even going into the fourth, they've been locked up the whole game. This is a classic. Oh, Spurs or Suns a little bit edged up now. I think we might have to jump in. 4:14 left. Yeah, we'll jump in. They've just been going back and forth the whole game. All right, here we go. I think we're in LA for this one. We'll make sure that our 3-point line is turned off. We'll choose our sides. Here we go. All right, so yeah, we are in LA. We're in the Forum. Lakers are down by 1 at home, and they have the ball. It's 84-83. Phoenix up, 4:13 left.
Then there's the
here comes Brad Davis. Great addition to this team.
In at the four-man position.
Point guard. I don't
in the
see
game for the
any
Lakers.
Kareem. He
Here's
must
Bottoms.
be fouled out. That's unfortunate.
To the inside.
Oh, wow. Good cut by Brad Davis.
Davis gets
He's
it to
going to
go.
get the lay-in. Paul Westphal kind of falling
to
asleep
1
there.
now for the Lakers.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Oh, wow. There's Williamson
Offensive
going to the
rebound.
paint. Good play by him.
Second chance
Good
effort.
aggression here by the
Misses
Suns.
the lane.
They can't get it, though.
He
Good fight
struggles
for the
with his
rebound by
finishes
Ford.
sometimes. I mean, it's
Billy
kept
Knight
him from
can't
being
get
an
that
elite player.
putback. And yeah, they're putting in Kareem real fast. So Kareem going to come in, try to close it out for the Lakers.
Pass to Davis.
Brad Davis puts the ball on the floor.
Lock it
Step back.
six.
Ooh, he thought about
to
it. I
Tatum.
like that.
Ford kicks to Tatum. Here's Washington.
Kermit Washington contested.
Phoenix grabs the
Good
miss.
contest there by
He did
Autry. And here
everything
comes
right there
Williamson
except
again.
hit the shot.
Pass to
John
Westphal.
Williamson, of course, coming over
Inside.
from the Nets. Billy Knight down low. Good
The shot will not
defense
fall.
again by
And the
Ford.
Lakers
Yes.
going the other way now.
Lakers
They
playing
can
some
look
nice
forward to the
defense. I like
Cavaliers
it.
after this game.
Wow,
in
a
matchup
dangerous
against
pass there
Cleveland.
by Brad
Hit the
Davis.
road with
Rookie
that
mistake
first
there.
of a 5-game run.
This
To
man
the
can't
middle.
keep track
Here's
of the
Knight.
ball. Billy Knight
And the
open
bucket
down
is
low,
good.
and it's an
3-point
and
play
one,
chance here for him.
unfortunately.
They
Overzealous
ran him
defense
today. He
there.
just paid off in a
And
big
Billy
way.
Knight going to have an opportunity at a 3-point play. 2:56
Some
left.
changes for the Lakers.
But on the upside for the
Abdul-Jabbar's
Lakers, they
checked in
will
for
get
Bottoms.
Kareem back
Big
in.
Daddy comes in
But the
for
Suns
Bottoms.
also getting
And
in
Chance
Alvin
subbed in for
Adams
Davis.
back in as well. So
And that
Billy
one
Knight will
falls
make
for
him
Knight.
pay.
And
He
one
gets the
difference
3-point
this
play, and they
has
go
is
up
that
by
when
2.
they get to the line, they're converting.
Timeout
So
called. The
Lakers
Lakers
call
The
a
Quick with a
timeout
strong
after those
contribution
free
so
throws.
far in this
That
one.
free throw.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
And now let's present our New Balance
So
player
Billy
of the
Knight
game.
is going to be player
Quick.
of the
And
game.
guys, he's been about as
He
close
has
to
25
perfection
points. He's
as
9
you
of
can be.
15
The
shooting.
intensity he's played
Good
with
game from
has
him
been
so far. He's been a great
amazing.
addition to the
Just
Suns
no let up.
franchise. They are
And as fired
definitely
up as
proving
he's
that they're a
been,
team
he's
that can
never let his
compete.
emotions get out
They
of
got rid
control.
of Connie
Now
Hawkins.
let's
He was
go to the
aging out a
sideline
bit.
to
Oh,
catch
good
up with our
defense by
home
Alvin
fielder, David
Adams
Walton.
blocking that
Hey,
terrible
Kevin, during
pass
that
by the
last break, I heard
Lakers.
the Lakers coach talk to his team.
And Billy Knight almost getting another and one play there, receiving that leading pass. He will go to the line for 2. So Billy Knight just killing him right now. Good pass by Paul Westphal. He just saw him, fired a bullet down there.
The first one falls. And so he hits both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
All right, Phoenix up by 4 now.
Down low.
Good pass down to
And the cut by
Kareem.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And the Suns call time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to
All
play
right, here we go.
strong to
Phoenix
finish
up
off
by
the
2
game.
in the Forum.
Here's Westphal.
They have the ball. Here comes Westphal.
Lobbed up there for
Oh,
Knight.
nice.
Oh, and
Good
they get in the way of
steal
the
by
alley-oop
Kareem. You
to the
can't
good play
alley-oop through
defensively.
Kareem. That's not possible.
Here's Weatherspoon.
Weatherspoon has to force it.
The
Great
rebound
defense by
Westphal.
Paul Westphal.
And here's the fast break. Knight leading
Taking
the way.
advantage of an aggressive
And foul on the shot.
aggressive
He'll
Lakers
shoot 2
defense.
at the free throw
And
line.
unfortunately, Billy Knight gonna go to the line again. He's been all over this team right now. He's 9 of 10 from the free throw line, 26% 27 points for him. The man is having an
So the
incredible
first one
night.
drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So
Crazy.
now it's a 4-point ball game.
Wrong guy to put on the line in a close game. You know he's not going to miss.
All right, here we go. Mac Calvin
downtown here in the
bringing the
fourth
ball
quarter.
up. He's
To the
going to
middle.
dish it down to Kareem. What an over-the-head pass. That was kind of crazy.
Abdul-Jabbar's got 33.
Behind the head hat pass.
Just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the Suns call time. They're in front by 2. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter.
All right, Billy Knight on the pass.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar.
They're doubling him now.
Knight passes
And
to
Alvin Adams is going to be open
Good
because of
for
that
2.
double. You can't do that.
Adams has got the lead up to 4 now for
So
Phoenix.
Phoenix maintaining this 4-point lead pretty well. Lakers might be in trouble. Back down to Kareem! Kareem just dunked on Ricky Silvers. He has 35. He pushed the little dude out the way. Dang, that was an explosive dunk.
Now here's Knight.
And that's what Kareem can do. Kareem can lead and go and double team sometimes. He just has to be able to get back, and he just shut that down. What a play by Kareem. Back down to Kareem. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar single-handedly tying the game. Past 2 buckets and a block for a turnover. That's crazy. And you better believe they're going to think twice about whatever play they run here. Phoenix just got shut down by Kareem.
Here's Knight.
Oh my God, he just blocked him again. Kareem. Kareem is a brick wall right now, and he's trying to get open again. Oh, yep, they saw him. He was open. Good defense by Alvin Adams there. Cut off that pass.
Oh, here's Washington.
Fascinating. Oh, Kareem again! Kareem! He just went off the dribble with the left hand, and he gets the bucket. And the forum is going crazy. Kareem the legend, baby.
Here's Westphal after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored.
Oh,
And
man,
the call foul,
unfortunate
so he's
play
got
there.
the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
He knocks down the clutch free
Dang,
throw.
so Paul Westphal getting an and 1 play there, and Phoenix back alive. 29 seconds left. LA gonna call timeout. This is an incredible game. Both teams going back and forth.
They're behind.
28 seconds left.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
28, my man. What you reading? We've had some incredible games in this first week of March.
27
All right,
seconds
LA
left in
inbounds
game.
the ball.
Washington passes to Tatum to the inside.
Yep, they scoop it down into Kareem, and Kareem with the hook shot, baby. They can't stop Kareem. Kareem's unstoppable right now, and he's getting the fans going.
There's 18 seconds
It's
left in the
incredible.
fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Yeah, down by 1. You'd expect them to go for 2 here unless they get something wide open on the perimeter.
All right, so Suns in trouble. They're down by 1, 18 seconds left. That's plenty of time to get the win here. They're going to probably try to hold it and go for the win here. I don't blame them. But they've got Kareem to worry about. He's in takeover. He has several blocks in the minutes we've been watching. Oh, he stepped in. Yup, he affected that play.
No good.
And the Lakers will win. What a performance by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Suns also have nothing to be ashamed of. They showed why they are on the rise in the NBA.
When you see these tight games won at home,
Yeah,
that advantage
so sad,
of
so
having
unfortunate.
that crowd behind you oftentimes is
That's crazy.
the ultimate X factor.
What
Thank you
performance
for
by
joining us.
Kareem.
That'll do it for now.
There's
For
that
Chris
dunk where he
Webber,
just moved
Rick
Ricky
Anthony,
Silvers out of the
and David
way.
Owen.
There's a
This is
lay-in.
Kevin Harlan saying thanks
And
for
there's
watching.
that block. I mean, that was
See
an
you next
incredible
time.
ending. It was all Kareem at the end. All Kareem. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar getting his team the win there. We saw it. 41 points, 13 rebounds, 2 steals, 4 blocks, 16 points for Earl Tatum. Billy Knight had 29 points, 10 rebounds, 17 points for Westfall, who also had 7 assists and 4 steals. But unfortunately, the Suns will go home with an L.
With the new law, more people.
All right, let's see what else we got going on here. So that was March 1st. March 1st was incredible. We had 3 games to jump into. Hopefully it's not like that the whole time. That's crazy. All right, let's go Celtics and Bulls. Artis Gilmore versus a very talented Celtics team. Ooh, they're tied 70 to 70 in the third quarter. All right, 3:53 left. We got to jump into this one too. We got to jump in. 92-91 Bulls up by 1 in Chicago. Let's go ahead and make sure our 3-point line is off. And we are neutral. Here we go. We're in Chicago. Chicago up by 1 against the Celtics. They have come all the way back. Celtics proving to be one of the best teams in the NBA. They have a veteran lineup of White, Scott, and Cowens. Wow.
And foul on the shot, so
and
he'll
you
get
saw
a chance at
that.
the line.
Scott from the Bulls going in to the lane hard and gets fouled. And he's going to go to the line. Alvin Scott. Hard foul by a few people. It looks like someone came in and hacked him. Wicks or Hicks or something like that. Let's see if he can hit those free throws after getting hit that hard.
That's good from Scott. Big Daddy's checked in
first
for
shot's good.
Chicago.
So Wilbur Holland gonna go on the bench now. He's been a good young contributor for this Bulls franchise. Scott's second free throw is good.
Scott
so he hits
hits them
both of
both.
them. And that's gonna put more pressure on Boston. They're down by 3 now.
And
Here comes
so White
JoJo
will
White.
bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home.
Havlicek
Prodigy is out
trying
there
to do
with
some.
Big
Oh,
Daddy.
Havlicek all the
And
way!
there's Scott.
Wow!
And it's Gilmore
After the
in
adjustment
at
to
the
get
5.
out of the way
So
of
that's
Artis
the
Gilmore,
5
he
in the
chokes
game
on
for
actually
Chicago.
putting the ball in the
So
basket.
Chicago now.
Artis Gilmore
John
certainly
Havlicek
altering
in it,
plays
his
here.
shot to go.
And there's definitely got a mismatch here with Artis. Artis is
Big
like,
Daddy.
let me get this ball, bruh. They're not getting him the ball.
Outside,
Get
Scott
Artis
is
the
a
ball,
three.
my man.
The 11-footer.
He has to put it up.
Shots good by
Wow!
Gilmore.
Artis Gilmore
Gilmore's
just
got
put a
9 points now,
turnaround
just the
jumper in the
second hit.
bucket at the
And this
buzzer.
game has been all
So we walked
about
in on
Gilmore.
Chicago
He's an
dominating.
intimidator
Celtics
down low,
looking
and
kind of
they're
funny
having
right
no
now.
luck finding someone willing to play the kind of
Mismatches
physical
all around,
defense it
not
takes
playing big
to stop
defense.
the A train.
Here's Cowens.
Challenge picked up by Gilmore. Gilmore, one of the best defenders
Gilmore
in the league, and
grabs the
showing
miss.
him why. He
They
just shut
haven't
that
been
play
able to
down.
turn it into a big lead, but their
Oh, what a
rebounding
pass.
advantage
Mengel
is
running the
starting to
floor
add up.
beautifully.
Yep, that one goes in
Alvin
there.
Scott to
And
Mengel.
after a first
And
half
Chicago
in which
might be in the
their
middle of a run
offense
here.
shot under 40%. They've got the lead, and they should
I think
count
if the
themselves
Celtics
to be lucky.
get a bug, oh
Good
yeah,
score
I think
by
we
Johnson.
might be out of here after that steal.
Now Scott.
Sometimes you get these where it's like nothing to see really. Oh, good take there. Artis Gilmore
Here's
with
to
the
Big
rebound.
Daddy. Here's the
Yeah,
Prodigy.
Bulls are just hustling right now.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Passes to Big Daddy. Now Johnson. Down to 5
Johnson
on the
down to
shot
Mengel
clock.
down low.
There's the Prodigy. And 3
Nope.
chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
7-point lead, a minute 56
Here's
left.
Scott. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I think we're gonna head out of this one. I don't think anything's gonna come out of it. I'd be surprised. Yeah, Bulls run up the score. Nothing to see there. Wilbur Holland, 24 points. Artis Gilmore, 20 points, 16 rebounds, 19 points for Scott May. So incredible production from the Bulls. They got a lot of help today. Artis Gilmore, Wilbur Holland, Scott May, second overall pick in 76. Yeah, good stuff. John Havlicek had 16 for the Celtics. Charlie Scott had 15. It's not good enough though. Bulls beat a very good Celtics team. And the Bulls are now going to be 32-11. Nuggets and Warriors, that's one I'd sign up for. And it looks like the Nuggets are putting it on the Warriors right now, unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of a bloodbath, actually. Yeah, wow. Ugh. Ooh, wow. Denver Nuggets, 106-86. They dominate. Jamal Wilkes in the losing effort has 25 points, 10 rebounds, 5 assists. But Marcus Johnson, the rookie, I forgot he was there. 25th overall pick for Denver. He had 25 points. Brian Taylor, 22 points, 5 rebounds, 9 assists. Issel had 20 points, 8 rebounds, 6 assists. So it's crazy. David Thompson, 15 points, 14 rebounds, 6 assists. He's the fourth leading scorer on the team. That's when you know this team is dangerous. Denver Nuggets get the win. And that's going to be 34-7 record for them. Beautiful. All right, I think we're going to move on to March 3rd. Pistons and Knicks for sure. Okay, Knicks taking the Pistons. Maybe they cleaned up after their February act. We got to jump in. It's close. 83-80 here in Madison Square Garden. I almost scooted by this game. We thought it was a sure shot. I didn't think it was a sure shot, but I didn't think it would move that fast. All right, here we go. New York up by 3 against Detroit. This is our second time seeing Detroit this stream. And our first time getting a look at the Knicks this time around. See if they cleaned up their act a little bit. Ooh, good drive there.
It's rebounded by New York.
And yeah, this looks to be over. I just had to make sure. We're mixing all the way. Boom.
And it's Morris in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the
this
five
looks
for
to
New
be
York
over.
right now.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Ford kicks to Porter.
Pistons in trouble. They need something here, and they might get something here.
Contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He hits the first one.
Kevin Porter going to the line for 2. He makes the first one.
The Quickies check in for Detroit. And Porter drops them both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Oh, good pass to Davis. Wow, good defense there by the Pistons. Wow, Davis stayed with it, though. That's what you got to do in that situation. Davis sticking with it. You love to see it.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Oh, wow. Joshua Morris Sr., who is a generic, is actually the player of the game. We hate that, but he has 23 points, 10 of 11 shooting.
Constant motion.
Pretty incredible game, actually.
A lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time.
Out the Van Leer.
That has not been the case.
Norm Van Leer, no. Bob Lanier, yes.
Okay, well, let's check in with David.
Bob Lanier makes it a 3-point game. 20.5 seconds
well, the
left
head coach
here.
of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. See what they can do, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Time call here.
No Bernard King or Bob Dandridge. We haven't seen that. I think Bob Dandridge
by 3.
Game. That's in 21 right there.
Seconds left to play here.
Otis Birdsong gets intentionally fouled. He's also a rookie on this team who's fantastic.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point
Makes
cushion.
the first shot. New York decided to just load their team up with a ton of rookies.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And the Pistons with possession. Here's the quick.
Oh, Ford penetrating, Liddy, no good, and that's going to be the game there.
Willing to mix it up in the
6 seconds left. I think that's it. We're going to go ahead and simcast through this one. 91-84, Knicks do indeed get the win. Like we said, Joshua Moore Sr. led the way, 23-10. Bob Dandridge had 14, 13 points, 11 assists for Norm Nixon. Bernard King had 10 points, 8 rebounds, 6 assists, and 5 steals, so he was all over the place. Bob Lanier, 30 points, 13 rebounds, 3 assists. Leon Douglas had 15. He was the second leading scorer on this team. All right, we're going to get out of here. Detroit takes the L. I'll be right back. We're back. All right. Got some good tunes. I appreciate it. All right, let's get to it. All right. Rockets, Mavericks. Nope. Hawks, Kings. Nope. Nope. Okay, so we do get to move on a little bit. So March 4th. Knicks and Braves. We'll check out that one. Two very talented teams going up against each other. Just make sure. Oh yeah. We chilling. And the Braves are gonna destroy the Knicks. Pretty badly, actually. The reigning champion Buffalo Braves are not going to get unseated yet. They're just too dominant. I just don't see it happening. So Bernard King, 27 points in the losing effort, 4 rebounds, 6 assists, 3 steals, 3 blocks. He did everything he could, but it wasn't good enough. Bob Dandridge, 16 points, 7 rebounds, 7 assists. Adrian Dantley had 43 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists. What a game from him. 43 points, man. 20 points, 11 rebounds, 6 assists, 3 steals, and 3 blocks from Bob McAdoo. Bob McAdoo having a far more consistent year than last year, remaining off the injury list. Randy Smith, 15 points. Moses Malone, 13 points, 14 rebounds. This team is literally the best team in the NBA. Crazy. So they have now won 17 in a row. That's crazy. He had a season best 43 points. It's pretty crazy. Speaking of that, I would be interested to check the team awards for them, because the team records. Okay, so Bob McAdoo actually does have a record, at least in the sim. He already had the record of 52 in real life. There's a 52 here. And then... yeah, he had a 54-point game there. And a 56-point game. This man is dominating. Jesus. Field goals made. Bob McAdoo killing it there. 3-pointers probably not. Moses Malone has the rebound record on lockdown. Jesus. 36, 34, 34, 33, 33. Dang,
because study
bro.
is better with play.
Samsung
Galaxy Tab S7 FE. Ready to make the most of your school year? The ultra-large screen.
Assist DiGregorio. In real life, he had the assist record. It's kind of crazy. Bob McAdoo had 41 points. There, yeah. Cool. Moses Malone. Moses Malone, playoff blocks. Yeah, this is a record-breaking team. It's kind of crazy. Sorry, I had to look at that. It was just fascinating to me. 17 wins in a row for this team. They're killing it. All right. Rockets and Pistons. We'll take a look at that one. Actually, we shouldn't have done that, but it's all good. Yeah, that's why we shouldn't have done it. Pistons destroy them. 18 points, 15 rebounds, 6 assists for Bob Lanier. Perry Gooden had 17. Rudy Tomjanovich, 18 and 14. Yeah, we didn't need to look at that. Oh, I forgot. The Rockets are a team we're not really looking at right now. All right. Trailblazers and Jazz. That's worth checking out. March 4th, 1978. And it looks like the Blazers are handling business here. Not the highest scoring game in the world, but 88-61 Blazers win. Pete Maravich held to 12 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists. Bill Walton, 24 points. 26 rebounds. Jesus. 5 assists. That gets the job done. So let's see. All right. Oops. So Trailblazers are now 31-11. Lakers and Cavaliers, that's worth seeing. It's been fun seeing Kareem tee up against some mid-range teams or middle of the card playoff teams. This one against the Cavs, and the Cavs are beating them. Jack Sikma versus Kareem. It's close. That's what, 4 points right there? 2-point game right there. 3:26 left. We're going to jump in. All right, we're going to game rules. 3-point shots are off. Choose our sides. All right, here we go. 81-83. LA Lakers down by 2. We are here in Cleveland. We haven't been in this arena in a while.
And the Lakers have possession. A 2-point game. Taking a look at Los Angeles.
Oh, nice pass to Kermit Washington down low.
And there's
guarded very well by Campy Russell. What a cut. Levins Jr. with the dunk. One of the up-and-coming generics in the league.
When it's a tight ball game like this,
he just dunked it down. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Champ.
All right, Lakers in trouble. They get the ball to Kareem.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double team.
Working through a double.
The tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
And he's going to jump ball against a very small number 14. I don't know who that is. He's probably going to win this jump.
The Lakers with the ball.
Nah, yeah, he gets that tip.
Washington passes to Champ. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, they got to put it up. Oh, Kareem on the cut, my man. Oh, he had Kareem on the cut. They can't get it to him, though. And it looks like Cleveland might be in control here.
Levins with it.
This Levins Jr.
Pass to Carr.
Austin Carr.
He's got a free throw
all
coming
the
up as
way.
well.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
A different look now for Cleveland. Brewer comes in for Levins, and it's the quick end for Walker. And the Lakers also making a change. Bottoms, he's checked in for Bottoms.
And all of a sudden, Cleveland now up by 7 really quickly. 2:29 left. I think if the Lakers can't get a bucket this possession, we will head out of here. There was not much to see here. We thought there would be, and there is just not a lot to see. So.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's
okay, so Jack Sikma earning Player of the Game honors. Good to see it. The rookie, fresh in the league, has 18 points.
5 triples. And when you've got a guy that steady from long range, it just puts all sorts of pressure.
Here comes Matt Calvin,
on the defense.
bringing it up for LA. LA needs a bucket.
Like
they get
it
down to Kareem. Kareem with the and one on Jim Chung.
Jones
Jones.
updated from
Good
the
catch.
sideline.
Good
Let's
put up.
swing it over to David Aldridge.
And
Well, I
there
had
we
a
go.
chance to find out
Kareem
what Los Angeles'
putting the ball
coach was
up
going
and
over
in.
with his guys.
That's hard to
Told his
guard.
guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker
So
into
Kareem
transition.
could make this a 4-point
Push the
game
ball.
by hitting this free
Let's get
throw.
some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin,
I
back
don't know
to
that
you.
wish shopping was around in this era, but okay. Kind of weird, but
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
yeah,
He's
Kareem's
basically
shot
automatic
is
from the
good, so
line,
it's a
not the
4-point
guy
game.
you want to
2:21
send there
left. This
now.
is still a winnable game for LA. They've
Timeout
just got to
called,
focus.
Cleveland.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. All right, here we go. Cavs trying to put the Lakers away here. Boosie inbounded the ball.
Here's the
for
quick.
Cleveland. He, of course, came over from Indiana this season. Oh, here we go.
Releases
Open
from
jumper.
15.
No
They
good.
get the
Jones
rebound.
with the tip up.
Nice tip in there. I mean,
The
he's
tip
got
back,
like
and
a
he gets
sixth
it. Jim
sense
Jones has
in terms
12
of where
points.
the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Champ. Inside.
Matt Calvin
Stolen
threw it
away.
away, trying to get it to Kareem, and Cleveland fans
Here's the
are on
quick.
their feet
Abdul-Jabbar
as they are
covering.
probably going to win this one.
And it's off the back rim.
They're
No
up by
good.
6
You're
now.
not
A
gonna
minute
see that
41
very
left.
often.
Lakers run the
Space,
fast
but he
break.
just faced it. He whiffs on it.
Crazy shot there.
Tatum, no good.
And
Cavaliers-
I think we're going to head out. They're shooting some bad shots. Here we go. Let's go. Soon cast out of this one. Yeah, 96-91. Good win for the Cavs. Jack Sikma, 18 points, 10 rebounds in the win. Kareem had 29 points, 16 rebounds. Earl Tatum had 19 points. And that's going to make it a 96-91 win for the Cavs. The Cavs are going to go on to be 25-17. It's a good record. Solid record. And I think March 4th is in the books. Don't see any other games. We might go to March 5th. Pacers and Nuggets. That looks to be the only game worth checking out here. And the Nuggets are going to destroy the Pacers. 110-81. Issel 30 points, 14 rebounds, 8 assists. Dan Issel's getting hot. 19 points for Thompson, 18 points for Larry Steele. Archibald had 24 points, 13 assists for Indiana. It's just not good enough. Unfortunately, Nuggets win. They're now 35-7. It's going to take us to March 6th. Bucks, Spurs. Okay, we have a trade. The Nets will receive Barnhill from the Supersonics in exchange for Torres. I mean, why not? Small potatoes there, but let's get to the Bucks and the Spurs. And it looks like the Spurs will win this game against the Bucks. They pretty much have it under control. 105-92. George, the Iceman Gervin, 25 points, 9 rebounds in the win. Olberding had 16 and 6 rebounds. 14 points, 13 assists for the rookie, Ray Williams. 14 points, 13 assists. He's a second round pick, and he's been playing really well for these guys. All right, we're gonna move on to, let's check that trade out. Let's see what they said about that trade. They seem happy in New York. It's crazy. All right. Knicks and Nets, why not? It's the battle in New York. And yeah, the Knicks destroy them as expected. He's probably sad. It's like, damn, bro. Yikes. Oh, this is who they got. Barnhill. Okay. Norm Nixon at 22, Bernard King 21, 9 rebounds, 5 assists, 4 steals, 5 blocks. Jesus. Dang. Joshua Moore Sr. at 18. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Braves and Rockets. Probably not. Lakers and Hawks, I'll tune into that one. Kareem going up against John Drew. John Drew, one of the most underrated stars in the league right now, for sure. And Lakers are getting, Hawks are getting it done against the Lakers. (81-75), Hawks win. Claude Spencer leading the way for Atlanta. He had 23 points. Another generic. Jesus, these generics. Henry Dixon. Henry Dixon had 16. John Drew had 10 points, 17 rebounds. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 25 points, 20 rebounds. Brad Davis had 13 points, 9 assists. We'll keep it moving. Yeah, Hawks are now 24-19. Good record for those guys. Trail Pistons Bulls. That's another good rematch to watch out for. It's close. All right, we're gonna slow it down. Into the fourth quarter, Bulls have the advantage. 3-point game, or 1-point game, 3:47 left. We're gonna go ahead and jump in here. Bob Lanier versus Artis Gilmore. Norm Van Leer going up against his old team of Chicago. That'll be interesting. Just a few of the storylines here. All right, here we go. Bulls inbounding the ball. They're playing at home. They're up by 1. They get the ball to Mengel. Mengel trying to set up the offense here. He's guarded by Norm Van Leer, who used to play for these guys. What a block by Bob Lanier! But luckily, Artis Gilmore has some insight to get the ball and put it back in. He's got 27 points, 18 of those in the paint. Artis Gilmore puts his team up by 3. Here comes Norm Van Leer.
And there's money. And it's the quick.
It's gotta hurt not being re-signed by his
Here's
team.
The quick.
Oh, what a pass. Ooh, Norm Van Leer's first play is a turnover. That's kind of unfortunate.
Here's Holland.
What a pass down to Artis Gilmore, who has to just dunk on Bob Lanier. And showing why he is the best center in the league. Artis Gilmore is a force, guys. He is an absolute force. Oh, good defense there. Good defense by the Bulls. Alvin Scott just shutting that play down.
Gets the stop and does it without
And Mengel slowing the ball down, it looks like.
Here's the prodigy. Pass to Scott.
Down to Alvin Scott. Alvin Scott tried to cut it. He gets cut off. Good
Now
defense by
Johnson.
Money. Johnson has to take a turnaround jumper. Can't get it.
Rebounded by Douglas.
And Douglas going to get the
Douglas has
rebound
got his
for
fourth rebound
the
with that
Pistons.
last one here tonight.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Here's the quick. A pass to Money. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lanier.
Oh, Bob Lanier up and
Gilmore
nope.
grabs the miss.
Gilmore gets the
Those
ball
are
back.
chances.
Mengel bringing the ball
Almost
up.
Always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D
And
just
Mengel,
enough
midi,
to keep him out of rhythm.
no good.
Connect from
Gilmore with the
14 feet out.
rebound.
Here's Holland.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can
Oh,
do.
wow.
to
Kevin
help them in
Porter
that area.
open.
And that one's
And the
good by
Pistons
Porter.
get the ball in. They're down by
You're
3.
taking big
Good
shots
teamwork
for you
by
in big
Detroit.
moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Chicago calls timeout. They lead by 3.
Your play of the game, no
1:39
surprises
left in the
here.
fourth
Artist
quarter.
Gilmore,
And now we
of course.
present our New Balance
29
player of
points
the
for him
game.
on the night.
And
12 of
Kevin,
16.
it's a no-brainer.
The man is
He's
averaging
controlled every
29
aspect
points a game
of
this season.
game. It's just so
Or
fun to
26
see
points a game
player
this season. He's
perform
down low
at a
open.
level that's just
He's just
higher
working
than
Artist
anyone else
Gilmore right
out on the
now.
floor.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter,
Working
David
Artist.
Aldridge.
It's kind of ugly.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Jim Boylan talking
Oh,
with
what a
his
pass
team.
down to Eric Money.
Got after
And
him.
Detroit
He said,
trying to
"Look,
stay in
you
it.
can rest after the game. You gotta
They're
put
down
it all out
by
there
3.
If you want to win this one.
Eric Money has 12 points on the
Time
night.
called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
All right,
They're
we're back
up
in a
by
timeout.
3. 1:27 left here in the fourth quarter.
All right, Bulls inbound the ball. They're in control of this game.
To the paint. Here's
Good pass down to May.
Got a
May
piece of
gets
it.
ripped. Good defense there by the Pistons. And
Money.
here comes Detroit.
Over to the left wing.
Norm
The
Van
quick
Leer
pass to
kicking it
Money.
out to Money. On the wing.
And here's Conn.
Good defense here by the Bulls. I like it.
Here's Money.
Bob Lanier has a
4
mismatch.
on the
He's
shot
calling
clock.
for it.
It's
Oh,
tipped.
what a
Money
block!
recovers it.
What a block by Artist
Here's
Gilmore.
Lanier. Yes.
Wow, Bob Lanier has to play cleanup. And of
Incredible
course, Artist
shot
Gilmore
with
leading the
everything
league in
on the
blocks per
line,
game, and
coming
you
through
saw
for
why.
his team.
Here's Big
So
Danny.
disruptive. It's a 1-point
To
game
the
now.
inside.
Artist Gilmore down
Gilmore.
low open. He puts it right back in Bob Lanier's face.
Energy from the D, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Time called
91-88.
here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Bulls up
They're
by
trailing by
2.
3.
Up by
44
3, I
seconds
mean.
left in the fourth. Here's Money.
Eric Money
Pass
has
to
the
Cole.
ball.
Nice
Out
ball
to
movement
Carr,
by
out to
Detroit.
Douglas, out to Lanier.
Here's Lanier.
Lanier. Oh,
And
Lanier
what a
battles it all the
sensational
way.
bucket to bring them within 1.
And boy, he's really in a groove.
91 to 90. Chicago up by 1 point.
Here's the
Only.
thing. He's a guy who will go on hot
Good
streaks
battle here by
over
these
a
centers.
number of games.
And there goes Gilmore
And the
right up
call
against Lanier,
on
and
the
Lanier
shot
gets called for the
sends him to the
foul.
line.
They had a foul to give there, but he'd rather
33 points for Artist Gilmore, and Chicago is chanting MVP, who certainly
Right
deserves
on the
it.
first in that.
He makes that first free throw.
Second
He
one is
makes
good.
both free
And
throws.
both at the line.
What
It's a
clutch free
three-point
throws
game.
there by Artist Gilmore, going right at
Tremendous
Bob
job
Lanier.
stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're behind by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
All right, here we go. 93 to 90, Chicago
There's
up by 3.
25
Norm Van
seconds
Leer
left to
trying to
play
get
in
his
the
team
final
back in
quarter.
it. He's played in the
Inside.
stadium so many
It's
times
tipped.
before.
Here's
Good
Lanier.
tip there by
It's in.
Artist Gilmore.
That shot
But
brings
Bob
them within
Lanier
just 1.
still
He's been
manages to
locked in
control
all
the ball
night,
and put it
he's
in.
taking good shots.
What a battle there by
Chicago
those two
calls
guys.
timeout. They're up by 1. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
93-92. What a game. Battle of the centers here in Chicago. Chicago up by 1. They need a bucket.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to
And they're going to send the Bulls to the line. First shot is good.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
And this is Mengel shooting free throws. And he hits both of those. What makes it look like it's no problem. Chicago up by 3.
17 seconds left
Here
in the fourth
comes
quarter.
the Pistons.
Here's the quick.
They're going to get it down to Lanier. That's the right move. Good defense by Artis Gilmore. Just shutting the game down.
Do at this point.
Both teams playing hella hard.
You can't just
Mengel back to the line.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point
Or no, Bratz. Bratz back to the line.
Second one
Makes
is good.
both free throws. This game is over, but we're going to let it run out.
There's the knockout
Chicago
blow. No chance of getting up
put
off
up a
the
great
canvas
effort.
now.
Pistons put up a great effort, but Chicago gets the win.
Right until the final second.
What a play. What a game.
And for me,
What a
Kevin,
game.
what stood out is
97-92,
just
Bulls
the
win.
overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most.
Lanier
Doing
played
what
his
had
heart
to be
out, couldn't
done,
get it done
and to send
against
these
this guy
fans
right here.
home
One of the
happy.
greats,
And that'll
Artis
wrap it up,
Gilmore.
folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our
All right, Artis Gilmore, 35 points, 15 rebounds. John Mengel, 20 points, 3 rebounds, 5 assists. Bob Lanier, 20 points, 15 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 blocks. 12 points, 12 assists for Norm Van Leer, so playing pretty fantastic against his old team. But to no avail, though. To no absolute avail. All right, we're out of here. So now the Bulls are 34-11. Good stuff. Trailblazers versus Celtics, another great matchup. These two teams matching up again. And it looks like the Blazers are gonna get it done. They do work against the Celtics. 103-89, good win for the Blazers. Dave Cowens in the loss, 26 points, 20 rebounds. Can't blame him. He had 6 blocks. 17 points for JoJo White. Oops. Lionel Hollins led the way for the Trailblazers in points. He had 27 points, 5 rebounds, 3 steals. 17 points for Johnny Davis, 17 points for Leonard Gray, 16 points, 17 rebounds for Bill Walton. What a game. Pacers Cavaliers. I'll sign up for that one. Well, Pacers putting it on the Cavs, but the Cavs come back. Okay.
Evolve your journey in the all-new 2022 Hyundai Tucson plug-in hybrid EV. Whether
We
you're
need
pulling up to a drive-through
mute
celebration.
the music. All right. That's close. Ooh, 1 point game, 7 minutes left. 1 point game, 6:50. All right, 3:53 left. It's a 1 point game. We're going to jump in. Cavs versus Pacers. Here we go. We got some free throws. All right, so 81-80. Pacers are up by 1. Pacers up by 1 away. They're playing in Cleveland.
And the first one
And Indiana
Brewers
makes the
checked in
first
for the
free throw.
Cavaliers. Then for the Pacers, the quick he's checked in for the waiter. And it's the quick in for Green.
And Gondrzic Second free
So
throw,
one
no
for two that
good.
time
Wow,
with the
so
strike.
Indiana misses a
They
big
should
free
be
throw
looking at a
there.
three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
On the court for Indiana. They've got the Quick. The Quick is
Russell
out
out
there
the
with Big
Brewer,
Daddy.
out the
Then
Jones.
it's Johnson, and it's
Jones,
Archibald. in the
turnaround
one
jumper,
spot. That's not
really
gonna go.
unnecessary
He's
there.
4 for
Cleveland's
10.
got to get it together.
Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Russell. To the middle.
Nate Archibald off the cut. What a
Archibald with the
play.
bucket.
That's an
Archibald's
athletic
got the
play
lead
that
up to
only
4
Nate
now
could
for
make.
the Pacers.
22 points for him.
And effective all
10 of
night.
13
that
shooting.
IQ has been on display.
Boosie, the leading
There's the
scorer.
pass to the Quick.
18 points for him on the Cavs.
Russell looking it over.
Here we go.
Passes it to
Campy
the
Russell
Quick.
out to Jones.
Down low.
Jones
6 to
pass.
shoot.
Down to
Misses
Boosie,
from
who
short
misses.
range.
Good defense by Nate
we
Archibald.
didn't see the same kind of
And here
control
comes
we're
Nate.
used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous
Tiny Nate
finisher.
Archibald all the
Archibald.
way.
And
Yes,
the basket is good.
sir.
Now it's a
Nate
6-point Pacer
Archibald
lead.
cutting through
Boy,
the
the
defense.
consistency he's had
24
tonight
points
has
for
been
him. 14
impressive,
of those
really
in the paint.
steady from the field.
And he is
They
showing
need
why
a
he's come to
bucket in
play.
a
Puts his
big
team
way
up by
here
6,
to
and we're going to
regain
call
some
timeout here.
Timeout called Cleveland.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And in
All right,
terms
Nate
of his
Archibald,
shooting,
player of the
this has
game,
been one of
24
the more
points, 11 of
accurate
14 shooting, though. The efficiency
you'll
there
ever
is
see.
the story
He's been
to
in
tell.
constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide
All right,
open, you
Boosie down to
expect to
Jones.
miss some of the time.
Jones thought about the hook shot, then gets the hook
This guy
shot,
has
and he
made
can't complete it. Green gets
Okay,
the
well,
rebound
let's
for
go down to David
Indiana.
Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I
Oh,
listened
pass
in
to
to
Roundfield.
JP
Roundfield move. What a
They're
pivot
behind
move.
right now,
Just
but he's still up
faking Jim Brewer out, and Indiana up by 8. This game's
Stay
about out of control.
together
Missed
out
shot
there.
here, and we'll be out.
All-out effort can
Cleveland
win this
couldn't keep
game.
it together.
Thank you, David. And so here's Cleveland following the
Wow,
score
good
by
defense.
Indiana. Here's Russell.
Russell,
And
nope.
nothing is
Yep.
falling for him right now.
I think we're going to head out. It's an 8-point game now. And 92-87 Pacers will get the win. Like we said, Boosie, 18 points against his former squad. 5 rebounds, 18 points for Austin Carr. 16 points, 8 rebounds for Campy Russell. Eddie Johnson was the leading, Nate Robinson, leading scorer for Indiana. He had 24 points, 5 rebounds, 7 assists, 3 steals, and 2 blocks. 13 points for Eddie Johnson, the rookie. Of course, the 21st overall pick in the draft. Good production from him. We're going to get out of here. Good win for Indiana. Much needed. And the Indiana Pacers are now 26-18. All right, we're going to move on to March 7th. Whoa, the only game on March 7th is Phoenix versus Philly. We have not seen a Philly game yet. Let's take a look at it. We have a close one going on into the 4th. This is interesting. Let's see. 3-point game, 5 minutes left. 3-point game again. Oh, we're going to jump into this one. We got to see some Dr. J. All right, 91-90. Almost made a mistake there. There we go. All right, here we go. 91-90, Phoenix up by 1 here in Arizona. They're going up against the 76ers.
Pass to McGinnis.
76ers need a bucket here. They're trying. McGinnis gets doubled.
Here's
Ooh,
free.
He had him up in the air. He should have went for it. Here comes World Be Free.
paint
What a
to
pass
take the
back
lead,
to
and
McGinnis.
it's good on the way in.
The razzle dazzle
McGinnis has
play
got the lead
there.
up to 1 now for the 76ers. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Irving is out there with Lucas, and it's McGinnis. Then there's Free, and it's Bibby in at the point.
Maurice Lucas, good
Davis
defense
finds
there.
Williamson. Back to Davis.
Makes Walter
13
Davis
feet
think
away,
twice.
and it
He
comes
can't
off
get
the
it.
front
Good
of the
rebound by
rim.
And the
McGinnis.
D does just enough to
And
throw
here
off
comes
his
the
rhythm on that
76ers.
shot.
Other side. No, what a
Great
putback by
positioning on the
Maurice
putback.
Lucas.
They're not playing defense with anywhere
Great
near the
athleticism
passion they
there
showed
by
in
the
the first
76ers
half.
on both sides
There's
of the
been a
court. This
big-time
team
drop-off.
definitely a championship
pass to Westphal.
contender. They'd have to somehow get through Buffalo, but we'll see what happens there. Oh, wow. Paul Westphal all the way gets blocked by George McGinnis. What a come from behind block by George McGinnis. The hustle by the 76ers right now is great.
To the middle.
And McGinnis ready to work down.
McGinnis, the
gets
pass to
doubled.
Free.
They haven't even used Dr. J
5
yet.
on the clock.
Their offense is good without him. World Be Free all the way. Good
Phoenix
take there.
grabs the miss.
Can't get it. Billy Knight gets the rebound. And here comes Phoenix the other way.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold
Oh,
stretch
good
offensively.
pass. Walter Davis showing why he's one of the best rookies in the league right now. Dunking it down.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here is Bibby.
So Phoenix
Outside
back
Irving.
within one. Here comes Dr. J, though. He's got the ball now. Spin move. He gets doubled.
Back to Bibby. Davis with the double team.
Oh,
Here's
good pass to Maurice Lucas.
Good, and the assist
They
goes
just
to
worked the
Irving.
double team. Good smart
Irving's
move
got
there.
4 assists now
Maurice
tonight.
Lucas has 10
And how
points
about
on the
grit
night.
and determination
5 of 10
in the
shooting,
post. I mean,
13
essential
rebounds for him.
qualities to have
That
late
bucket there
in a
put him
close
in
game.
double-double
And the
territory.
Suns call time here. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
So player of the game is going to be
Julius Irving.
Julius
And his
Irving.
shooting percentage reflects just
26
how
points,
efficient
13
he's
of
been.
25
It's better
shooting
than
on the night.
50%. Always a
So we
sign
haven't
of
seen
a
much of him on
solid
screen, but he's
offensive
definitely doing his thing in this
performance.
game.
His movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin,
Paul
during the
Westphal
last
tries to
break,
go
I
up.
had
Wow.
Williams
Paul
wants them to
Westphal with the
work some
floater
more
in
easy
really
baskets
tough
in
traffic.
transition.
I
He
thought
said,
Maurice
"The
Lucas had
moment
that
we
block.
take possession of the ball, I want us to attack.
The benefit of having a
Nothing
big
there.
guard
Then
like
you
that
can
in Paul
pull back
Westphal.
out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Irving after the Suns pick
Here
up
comes
2.
Dr. J. Dr. J all the
And
way.
that one,
Wow.
good.
Yeah, Dr. J
Irving's
making
got
light
the
work of
lead
Billy
back
Knight there.
up to 3 now for the
28
76ers.
points for
Coming off
the
a
doctor.
big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Passes it to Adams. Here's Westphal. The Suns need to get a shot off.
Hurd was
no
open
good.
for that jumper, couldn't get it.
Playing
Good
soft
defense there by
offense. He
Philly.
might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Here comes World Be Free. Setting up a play for 76ers. They want a dagger
got
bucket
108
here. They're up
left
by
in the
3 in
fourth quarter.
command.
Here's Free.
Free being very patient here.
Shooting
Wow!
foul as the
What an
whistle blows.
incredible
He'll shoot 2
play
free throws.
by World Be Free.
And they have
Just
a foul
really
to
making light
give.
work of Ricky Sobers there. We've seen Sobers get embarrassed a lot this month. Look at this. Pump fake. Puts it up. Wow. Love to see it. That was such a smart play. And that's the kind of plays that can win championships right there.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Free makes the free throw.
And he hits both
He
free
makes
throws
both of
here.
those.
So now it's a 5-point game.
They call him
They
World
get
Be
what
Free
they
throw.
want
Let's
out
go,
of that
baby.
trip, now with 2 possessions.
195. Phoenix in a lot of trouble right now. They haven't looked so hot.
Here's the quick.
Oh, Ricky Sobers.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2
Whoa.
here.
Now
Nice
that
work
was a
to get it
play.
inside and
He
draw
goes
the contact.
right back at him on the tough play here. Yep. He draws World Be Free right into the same kind of play there. Making something out of nothing.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots.
Both shots are good there. Phoenix within 3. Oh, wow. World Beat Free off the cut, though.
Expect to see longer possessions.
World Beat Free and Ricky Silver's going right at it. Henry Bibby just delivering the ball perfectly.
Have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism.
Good defense there by McGinnis, and I believe the 76ers have this game won. They're going to foul Dr. J. Dr. J will go to the line for 2.
The first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And guys, it's crazy.
And I think we're going to head out on that one.
Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Head out. Good, successful fourth quarter here by the 76ers. They win 106-101. Walter Davis, leading scorer for the Suns. That is their rookie. He was the 18th overall pick. He's had a great season, averaging 18 a game this season. 14 points for Billy Knight, 8 rebounds. But Julius Erving, 30-point game, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks. 18 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists for George McGinnis. 16 points, 6 assists from World Be Free. Maurice Lucas, 10 points, 13 rebounds. That's a heck of a team right there. Philly is heck of a franchise. If anyone could beat the Braves, I do believe it's them on a great night. And Philly now 37-7. 76ers win 6 games in a row. It's pretty nice. All right, we're going to go to March 8th. Lakers and Bucks. Let's jump in. And Lakers were in control. Now it's a little bit closer. We'll slow it down a little bit. Lakers still in control here. And it looks like this game is over. Good win for the Lakers, 113-104. Alex English, though, 28 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists in the win. He's averaging 18 this season, up from 16 last season, so he's coming along. 20 points for Brian Winters, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 17 points for Nader, 16 points for Junior Bridgman, who looks to be back, 26 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists. Good return from him. But Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 43 points, 14 rebounds, 18 points, 8 rebounds for Nick Weatherspoon, 17 points for Earl Tatum, Brad Davis, 13 points, 13 assists as well. Good win there for the Lakers. They're now 31-13. Spurs and Hawks. We'll check out that one. Wow, Hawks turning it around here. They have the lead in the fourth. Spurs trying to get back in it. They're down by 2. Hawks push it back up. All right, 1-point game, 3:41 left. That's a jump. So many jumps this time. Looks like John Drew is on the line. Game rules. All right, here we go. Hawks versus San Antonio. We're in Atlanta. John Drew has 27 points, 13 of 18 from the line, and he's on the line again here.
And the first one
makes the first free throw, puts his team up 81-79.
Working themselves to the line here.
George Gervin in the game. John Drew in the game.
Then for the Spurs, the Quickies checked in for the Quick, and it's Williams in for the Quick.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him.
And
his routine,
San Antonio
his
down by 4 here.
Wavers.
Hawkins is out there with Drew. Then there's the Quick. Then there's the quick, and it's Parker in at the 5
Ooh,
spot.
George Gervin
So
put
that's
him in
the
a
lineup for
blender.
Atlanta.
What a move. George
shares it with
Gervin.
authority.
Wow. He
the
put
rack with
Charles
energy.
in a
And the
blender.
D
16
afraid to
points
cut him
for
off.
George
Gotta
Gervin.
chalk that one up to some shaky
And
defending.
he got that in
Some
when he
ways
needed
to
to,
get your
so
coach's
good
attention,
for him.
and that draws the coaching
John Drew on
staff's eye.
Gervin. Great
Here's
matchup here.
Drew.
All-star
After the
on
basket by
all-star
San Antonio.
potential. Oh, nice
Passes to
matchup.
Hawkins.
Good defense there
Here's the
by
quick.
the Spurs.
5 to shoot.
Connie Hawkins on the floor.
The Hawks need to get off
Down
the
to
shot
Barker.
here.
Out to
There's
Henderson. Henderson 3. No good.
San
Good rebound by
Antonio
Billy
with the
Poltz.
rebound.
And here comes Williams for the Spurs. Spurs can
Feeds
use
it to
this. They
Gervin.
need this. George Gervin
And
up
it's
and
good. Assisting on the
over.
play was Williams.
A nice play by
Gervin's
George
got the lead
Gervin.
up to 1
And
now for the
he
Spurs.
narrows it with quick 4 points. Down to 1 point
Here's
game.
Drew.
John Drew gets the
The Hawks
long pass.
again
And
can't
that was a
hit.
weird play
The
by
Spurs shooting
Atlanta.
in this game, 45%.
Here comes Gervin.
To
Gervin
the
on Drew.
inside.
Pass to Gale. Gale up. Good
Here's the
defense
quick.
there by
And
Atlanta,
that's good.
but
Nice
Billy
job in
Poltz
the
comes in
glass
to
as they
save
pick
the
up 2 on the
day.
second effort.
And San
His
Antonio all of a
hard
sudden
work
with
on
the 3-point
backboard
lead.
really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
And John Drew
Hard to
needs
say
some
right
help.
now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game.
Billy Poltz
quick.
is your
His
player of the
rebounding has been
game
an
for the
anchor
Spurs.
for him
Surprising.
tonight,
He has
and as
11
usual,
points,
he's
5
into
of
double
14
digits again
shooting.
in that department.
He must be
And
doing
it just
some other
takes
things
so
well.
much pressure off their other players, knowing
There goes
he's got the glass work
Atlanta
covered.
trying to get a
All right,
bucket on the
let's
board.
catch up
Good
with our
defense there by
sideline
Billy
reporter,
Poltz.
David Aldridge.
And it's going to go out of bounds. I think the ball's going to go back to
Lloyd
Atlanta.
Pierce talking with his team. He told
And
them,
Spurs
don't look
immediately
at the
call a
scoreboard.
timeout.
It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Kevin is trying to keep him focused.
Thank you, David. Atlanta calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just
All right,
let them
Atlanta
get
needs to
their
make a play
legs
there. They're
back
making
under.
lazy passes.
Henderson
There's
passes to
Connie
Hawkins.
Hawkins open.
He's
There
up
we
and in
go.
off the pretty
There we
assist.
go.
That's
Get
an
it to
excellent
Connie
play
Hawkins.
call
He
to
can
free
get it
him up
done. He's
from
still
the
got some
defense.
life in
While
him.
taking advantage of that opportunity, it does
Nice
not get any
graceful
more high
layup by
percentage than that
Connie.
one.
And yes, it's good.
Good
The
defense
Quicks
there by
get the
Atlanta,
lead
but
back up to 3 now for San
yeah,
Antonio.
good aggressive play there by
That's excellent.
San
Get the ball
Antonio.
down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Crazy pass there by Atlanta. Not going to cut it.
Here's the
Parker
quick.
down low. No
Rebound
good.
by
Billy
the
Poltz
Spurs.
stops the play.
The Quicks got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And here
Back
comes
to
George. George out to Williams. Williams got a nice rookie addition to his team.
And there's the pass to the Quick.
Out to Gale. Gale has to force it. He gets blocked. Good block there by Henderson. And Atlanta has some life
Got
in them.
1:18 left in the fourth. Back to Henderson.
They get it to Henderson. They're going to run it to Parker again. It's still dumb.
Inside. Here's Parker. And two
Parker
free throws coming
does
up,
get the
unable to
foul
that
on
one to go
Keenan, and
with
he's
all
going
the
to go to the
content.
line. He has
Good on the
5,
first,
6
and that
points,
brings
5
them
assists
within
here for
2.
Atlanta.
And he makes both
He
free
makes
throws.
both free throws, so I can't get mad at that. He gets the play done, and Atlanta's within 3.
And here is Gervin.
And here comes George Gervin. He's going to bring it up for
Pass to
San Antonio.
Williams.
What a dump pass to Williams,
Williams
and that's a
good
quick
off the
play
glass.
there.
10 points for Williams.
That
Elite
sucks.
passes like that are so
10
hard
points
to
for
defend.
Williams, the rookie. He's having a
Never
great
had to
rookie
break his
season here in
stride.
San
So full
Antonio.
speed, 2 points.
Here's
Henderson all
Henderson.
the way.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up.
No.
Officials
What
on
a
the call with the
drive
foul.
by Henderson.
Yeah, good job to take it right
Tom
at him.
Henderson, 7
the first
points,
one
make
drops,
that 8 on
and
the
that
night.
brings
He's
them
4 or
within
5 from the
2.
3-point line, or from the free throw line.
So
And
he
he's
gets
going to
them
hit both
both.
his free throws, so it's a 1-point game for Atlanta.
51 seconds left in the game.
All right, here we go. San Antonio needs to get a play together here.
Williams with
Keep
the
their
ball.
lead. 44 seconds left.
This
It's
is
a
it to the
crucial
Quick.
possession for them. Gale all the way. Floater. Good
It's holding
defense
by
there by the
Hawkins.
Hawks. Heck of an attempt. Heck of a
Absolutely
defense.
critical
And here
chance
comes
right
John
here.
Drew. They get it to the right
This
man.
one
John
to
Drew
go
to
their way.
Henderson. Henderson with the bucket, and Atlanta has the lead. Atlanta's back in the lead. We've seen like 2 or 3 lead changes so far. It's kind of
He kicks
crazy.
it up a notch.
San Antonio calls timeout.
All right, so San Antonio, try
They're
not to
down
panic
by
here.
1. 30
Great
seconds left in
assist
the
there
fourth
by
quarter of
John
this
Drew.
one.
Being unselfish. in the face of adversity. Here comes Williams. Williams going to call timeout again for the Spurs. And John Drew looking very pleased there. Spurs going to go back to the drawing board, think up another play. All right, Fultz inbounds to Gervin. Gervin all the way. Yes, sir. George, the Iceman, Gervin with a finger roll for the win.
Playing today can do.
Atlanta calls
That might not be the win, but what a play.
They're trailing by 1.
They
26
threw up the right
seconds
play
left
there.
in the fourth quarter.
They call that the Iceman play. And here comes Atlanta. 26 seconds left. It's do or die mode here. They're down by 1. They get the ball to Henderson.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Henderson gets it to Barker. Barker gets blocked by Fultz. Good rebound by Connie Hawkins, though. And they're back in this. Last possession of the game probably here. Ken to Charles. Out to John Drew. Out to Charles. Out to Barker. Good cut by Henderson. Henderson! Henderson's off-ball play gets them the lead. What a play there by Henderson. 92-91. Atlanta up by 1.
Timeout. They trail by 1. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Williams.
Williams down to Gervin. Gervin gets it! They let Gervin get a finger roll at the end. What idiots. No one could have handled his face. Wow.
And so
Wow.
San Antonio
Wow.
scraped
San
by with the win.
Antonio
They
scrapes
break the hearts
through.
of every fan in the
That's
building
pretty
with a
incredible.
dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up.
Yeah, John
So
Drew
for
has
David
to be really
Aldridge,
upset.
Greg
He does
Anthony,
not look
Brett
happy. He
Berry,
wants to get
and
out of
the
this
whole
team.
2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan.
There's
Thanking
George
you for
Gervin
being
dunking
with us.
it down
See you
big
later.
time there. The lay-in. John Drew, that's Barker getting blocked. Good play. John Drew, 29 points, 18 rebounds in the loss. Henry Dickerson had 17 points, 13 points for Tom Henderson. George Gervin manages to get 22 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 blocks, 18 points for Larry Keenan. What a game. All right, we're going to keep it moving. Spurs are now 33-10. Trailblazers versus Braves. If anybody could beat the Braves, it would be the Trailblazers. They do have the former MVP, the reigning MVP, on their team. Can they get it done? Ooh, can the Blazers snap the streak? They want to, but can they? They're hanging in there. Third quarter, they're hanging in there. Fourth quarter, they're hanging in there. Ooh, Braves starting to separate a little bit, though. This is where they come through. Fourth quarter is theirs. They really dominate these fourth quarters. I think it's over. Wow, the Braves just handling it. 5 points, 7 points. Yeah. What a win. Braves keep the streak rolling. 19 in a row against a very good Blazers team. Bob McAdoo, 38 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 18 points, 7 rebounds for Randy Smith, 14 points, 6 rebounds, 8 assists, 2 steals for Adrian Dantley. It's crazy. Bill Walton, 25 points, 15 rebounds, 9 assists, and 6 blocks in the losing effort. Johnny Davis had 18. Lionel Hollins had 16. You hate to see it, but Trailblazers take the L. The streak continues. 42-3 record for the Braves. It's crazy, man. Nuggets and Jazz. Wow, 73-72. We got a close game here. 3:40 left, 75-74. Pete Maravich against a stacked Denver Nuggets team. Let's take a look at it and see what he can do. We haven't seen Pete Maravich much in this sim because he's not on the greatest team ever. All right, here we go. We are in Utah. Pistol Pete is on the screen. Jazz are down by 1. Denver's
on the floor
trying to close it out here. They have the ball. Out there with the here comes Brian Taylor. His team's so dominant. David Thompson, Brian Taylor.
The power forwards position.
Wow, what a bucket by David Thompson.
Now, guys.
David Thompson tried to call game there.
Here's the quick.
And here comes the Jazz. Maravich off the screen, can't get open. Down to Webster. Wow, Thompson gets the steal there.
To the middle.
What a play. Wow, what a catch by Marcus Johnson. Can't get the bucket though, and here comes Green. Green all the way. Yes, sir. Great play there from Green. I don't know who he is. He must be a rookie. He's got some rookie shoes on.
Got to keep it up.
Denver calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Player of the game is going to be David Thompson. No surprises there. 17 points, 8 of 11 shooting.
He's been picking his spots.
And here comes Brian Taylor.
You need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
Brian Taylor, great addition to this Denver team this year.
The quick comes in for the quick.
So is Marcus Johnson, the rookie.
And we've got an update here, so let's
trying to get open. He's got a center on him.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team.
Good swing around.
He said, "This is what we play
Brian
for."
Taylor open jumper, no good.
Right out of the
they just benched David Thompson. They did. They benched David Thompson.
He really is fired up about this.
Kind of crazy, actually.
Green passes to Williams.
And they benched Pistol Pete, which is kind of dumb.
Here's the quick. Shot clock at 6.
Kick out to Williams.
Williams finishes it off.
Williams just put Jones in a blender, and the Jazz with the lead. That's pretty insane.
Getting the job done when they need to make every
All right, here comes Marcus Johnson out the Issel. David Thompson can't be happy he's on the bench in this moment in time. Here comes Marcus Johnson.
Here's Johnson.
Nice play there from him.
And you want him taking big shots for you.
Nice play by Marcus Johnson.
That one was as easy as
That's a clutch rookie play right there. He took that contact and said, "Nah, I'm good. Let's go."
Come on now.
He said, "I call game."
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 1.
All right, so
1:52 left in the fourth quarter.
Now the Jazz find themselves again down by 1, but their fans are in this.
Left
We are
in the fourth quarter.
New Orleans Superdome. Ooh, what a play. What a floater. No good. Jones gets the rebound. Kick out to Taylor.
40% here in the fourth quarter.
Taylor pushes the pace. Down to Issel.
Shoots
Turn
from the right block.
around. Bank shot. No good.
No good.
Go look at the basket, though.
0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Webster.
Webster out to McElroy.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. Here's the quick. And
McElroy gets blocked by Issel. Wow. Good play there by Issel. Good concentration. I don't know why Pistol Pete's not on the court right now.
Down low.
Down to Marcus Johnson. Johnson spin move. He's playing the post really well. Wow. Great play there. Marcus Johnson. Good post moves. He's showing that he's got some post game some back to the basket game. He's his athleticism. 12 points, 4 assists.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
They're really relying on his energy
so it gets them both,
the last
and it's
minutes
a
of this
3-point
game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Taylor against Green.
Here comes
Outside
Green out to Williams. Williams with the first play. Good shot. Webster out to McElroy. McElroy down to Green. Green open. Blocked by Issel again. Issel is locking his basket down so that Denver can get the win here. And Marcus Johnson is going to clutch this up.
That's what coaches love to see. Ball movement.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up
yeah,
with it.
Denver playing beautifully right now. Jazz in trouble. They have no one on the court.
Now Webster. He kicks
5
it to Green.
points. No bucket here. We're out.
Green draws the double.
Oh, good pass from Webster. Webster guarded well.
Now here's
Wow.
Webster. Defense right on him.
This will eat this man alive. We out. This will just eat this man's homework. Yeah, we're going to sim out this one. Good win for Denver. 83-78. Not a lot going on for the Jazz. They're trying to rebuild. I mean, they had a lot of team effort. I like Nate Williams did something. Who is that guy? This guy? Yeah, Ricky Green. Yeah, interesting. He's a rookie. He's doing well. David Thompson, 17 points, 12 rebounds, 3 steals. Marcus Johnson, 16. Brian Taylor, 14. So not the best night for Denver, but they get the win. I will be right back.
When you have places to go, people to see, and things to do, the last thing you should have to worry about is if your ride can get you there. On time, safely, and most of all, in style. The all-new 2022 Hyundai Tucson plug-in hybrid EV checks all the above and more. From its more than 400-mile range on a full charge, to its head-turning design, to having America's best warranty. Visit HyundaiUSA.com to learn more. After all, it's your journey and it's worth noticing. Call 1-888-979-2717 for offer terms and details.
At Target, your dollar goes further. This week, fill your cart with our top deals for the holidays. Like save more on stocking stuffers. Get Ghirardelli Peppermint Bark Squares, Ferrero Rocher 12-count chocolates, and more for under $5. Or get select Wonder Shop Nut and Trail Mix on sale for $9.99. Finish your list at your local North Carolina Target today, where low prices and great deals make it easy to save. Prices may vary. Restrictions apply.
All right, we're back cruising along. So with that win, the Nuggets, they're gonna go 37-7. So great record for them as well. They're on their way to the 40th win. Cavaliers and Warriors, that's probably the last game for March 8th we will check out. It's a close game going into the third. Warriors getting back control of the game. And the Warriors will actually win this game 98-84. 8 fourth quarter points for the Cavs. That's embarrassing. Jamal Wilkes, 25 points, 12 rebounds, showing why he's an all-star. Phil Smith, 24 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists for him. Jack Sikma, 29 points, 7 rebounds. Good stuff from him. Yeah, 29 points for Jack Sikma. That's pretty incredible. He's averaging 17.9 a game, 12.2 rebounds a game as a rookie. He's having a good rookie season. All right. Good win for Golden State. They're 35-11 now. We're going to head over to March 9th. I don't know if there's any games on March 9th. I don't see anything. Oh, here we go. Blazers, Nets. Okay, Spurs, Rockets, probably not. I mean, okay. Let's take a look. Let's see. It's let's check our injury report. I'm looking. Earl Monroe's still out. We're gonna give the Rockets another 1 to 2 weeks before we really jump into their games. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to March 10th. Let's see. No. Lakers Pistons. Okay, we've got a trade. We've got a trade. So the Nets would receive Gondrezic from the Pacers, and the Pacers would receive Allen. I mean, the Pacers would receive Allen, Lucius Allen. You know what? Why not? All right, and so wow, Kareem getting it done against a very good Pacers team. ML Carr had 19 points in the loss. Good to see him back on the court healthy. Bob Lanier didn't do much. Yeah, that's why they lost. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 27 points, 21 rebounds, and 21 points from Earl Tatum. That's really the big contribution there. Having a second scorer helps. 21 points there. Gary Brokaw, also 16 points for him. Interesting. Nice. Good stuff there for the Lakers. They win. So Lakers are now 32-13. Braves have won 20 in a row. No one's saying anything about this trade. Okay, here we go. After trading away Glenn Gondreziak, the Pacers might be a little thin at small forward. Hope the GM has just some additional details in the works because the Nets are now thin at point guard. Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. The Pacers had plenty of point guards, but hey, I'll let these teams do whatever they want as long as it's not absolutely insane. All right. So good stuff there. Let's see. 76ers and Hawks. This should be a good one. East Coast potential playoff matchup here. And, okay. No, I think it's over. 76ers pretty much handling business here. And they win. 76ers win 107-99. Connie Hawkins had 15 points in the loss. John Drew, 14 points, 14 boards. Maurice Lucas, leading scorer for the 76ers, 26 points for him. World Be Free, 20 points, 5 assists for him. Julius Erving at 14, 13 and 11 for George McGinnis. Good stuff there. 107-99. 76ers get the win. And the 76ers are now 39-7. Good stuff. Let's see. Nuggets, Bobcats. Nope. Pacers and Warriors. Okay. I'll check this one out. Wow, Pacers are really smacking these guys. Wow, Pacers smacking Golden State. I didn't see this coming. Okay, they're coming back. It's like a 3-point game now. Interesting. I guess I'll jump in and see.
Mind the lane.
Let's take a look at it. All right, here we go. 92-89. Golden State finds themselves down by 3. They're on the line. Looks like it's Phil Smith on the line. They're losing to Indiana right now, and there's Lucius Allen in an Indiana Pacers jersey. I'm sure he's fortunate to end up on this team, getting out of a dismal New York Nets organization. Wow, Walt Frazier with the lay-in. They're running 3 guards right now. That's crazy.
Well, known for being a
and Indiana puts the ball right back in the basket. They go right back up by 4.
Here's Wilkes following the score by Indiana.
Jamal Wilkes setting something up. Good pick, good screen. Jamal Wilkes all the way. Wow, good defense. He gets his own rebound though.
Get it to go.
Almost got his own rebound again.
From Allen.
And good defense by Indiana.
To the inside.
Oh wow! What a pass, Walt Frazier.
The Quicks got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana. Warriors shooting from the field, 44%, not bad.
So we got to look at Indiana now. Indiana got a successful recipe right now.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Jamal Wilkes, 25 points, 3 assists in this game.
And that brings them within 5. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and
wow,
things
what a
could
pass.
really get interesting.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Round field, what concentration to put that down.
Lead by 6.
That is really good
Pacers
work there.
are trying to be serious about a playoff run now.
Goes back up. Wilkes,
oh, nice defense by Roundfield. Wow.
And so they foul intentionally.
I think we're going to go ahead and head out here. These are inconsequential free throws. We thought there was something to jump in on, and there really wasn't. But I did want to see this team play. Good win for them. 100-94 win for the Pacers. Jamal Wilkes, player of the game for Golden State. He had 27 points, 13 rebounds. Not a lot of other help. Just some mediocre contributions from the rest of his team. Nate Archibald had 24 points, 2 rebounds, 8 assists. Walt Frazier, 14 points, 10 assists. 14 points for Eddie Johnson. Good stuff. All right, so Pacers are now 28-18. And that might be it for March 10th. I think that it is. All right, we'll move on to March 11th. Suns and Cavs, we'll take a look at that one. Suns fighting for a playoff spot right now. Before we started the stream, they were right outside the bubble of the playoffs. All right, it's a 4-point game, 7 minutes left, 6-point, 8-point. Cavs look like they're in control. 6 points, 4 points, 6 points, 6 points, 3 points. Yeah, it's over. 103 to 100. Good win for the Cavs. Jack Sigma, player of the game for the Cavs, 27 points. He's really getting into a roll right now. Yep, 27 points. Austin Carr, 18 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists. Billy Knight, 18 points, 9 rebounds. That's about it. 13 points for Walter Davis. He's staying consistent. 26-19 record now for the Cavs. All right, any other games we need to check out? Pistons, Rockets, Trailblazers, and Knicks. That's probably the last one we'll check out for March 11th. And wow, Trailblazers are putting it on the Knicks.
Right now is the perfect time to buy gifts for your...
Yeah, Blazers are going to win 113-105. Good comeback by the Knicks, but they can't get it done. Bob Dandridge, 24 points in the loss. 21 points for Joshua Morris Sr. 16 points, 8 rebounds, 7 assists for Bernard King. Yeah, it's rough. Bill Walton at 23 points, 18 rebounds, 14 assists. Otis Birdsong has an injury. He's out 4 to 6 weeks with tendonitis. Dang. That's rough. That's rough. Bob Gross had 22. Lionel Hollins, 16 points, 9 assists. So triple-double from Bill Walton gets it done. Mr. Triple-double. And Otis Birdsong out. So interesting. The Knicks are now 32-15. The Blazers are 34-12. And we're going to move on to March 12th. Jazz Nuggets rematch. We'll check this one out. Last time we saw the Nuggets got it done. And it looks like they may do so again. 10-point game. Yeah. Pretty much over. Good win for the Denver Nuggets, 116-103. David Thompson, 33 points this time around, getting it done. 26 points for Marcus Johnson. So wow, 17 points for Issel, 8 rebounds, 4 assists. It's crazy. Good contributions there from Thompson and Johnson. So Denver can be a powerhouse. They're the one team I think that could beat the Braves. Them and the 76ers. That's our best bet, or the Braves are repeating. So Pete Maravich, 31 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists. Jim McElroy had 22 points, 2 rebounds, 4 assists. So not a lot happening there. The Nuggets are now 39-7, so they're on their way to their 40th victory. And there's not a single other game to check out on this day. That's crazy. All right, we'll keep moving. March 13th. Jazz and Cavaliers. That's the only game I'll check out, I think. All right, we're close going into the fourth. Man, Pistol Pete really keeps the Jazz competitive. It's kind of crazy. All right, 1 point game. 1 point game. All right, 3:40 left. We'll jump in. All right, here we go. So it's 80-79. Cleveland is up by 1. 3:41 left.
So for New Orleans right now, A-Train is out there with the quick.
We do have Pistol Pete
Maravich.
in the game.
Then there's the quick.
That's a good
and
sign here
Green
for
in at the shooting guard
Utah.
position.
He tries to lay it in. Good
Maravich.
defense there.
The shooting numbers
by the
just
Cavs.
aren't there yet in the quarter.
And Cleveland has a chance to cause some separation. Good defense there by the Jazz as well. And here comes Pistol Pete with the rebound.
In this game.
Midi misses the shot. McElroy has to get the rebound. Pump fake. Ooh. McElroy really battling down low. Draws the foul. He's going to the line.
And it's tied up with that one. Brewer is checked in for the Cavaliers. And then for New Orleans, Hollins is checked in, and it's Williams in for Maravich.
So they're actually benching Pistol Pete right now. Controversial move there. I mean, he did make some mistakes, so not too bad at that decision. McElroy free throw.
The free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit.
McElroy has 8 points here in the second half. He had none in the first.
Here's the quick.
And here comes the Cavs. They are now down by 1.
The dish to Brewer.
They get it down to Brewer. Brewer's got a mismatch. He gets doubled.
Here's the quick. 6 on the shot clock.
Shot. No
Offensive
good.
rebound.
Boosie with the rebound.
Russell.
Out to Russell.
Passes it to the quick.
Jack Sikma actually out as well. Unfortunately, we don't get to see a lot of him.
Second chance shot.
Good defense.
And another shot.
Carr back up.
And he sinks the layup.
Yes, sir.
Carr's got the lead up to 1
Cleveland
now.
back up by 1. He's got
That was the
16.
right call.
Pistol Pete has 22.
Basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
All right, Jazz call timeout again.
Clutch effort all the way around.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some.
All right, player of the game is Don Boosie.
And now let's take a look at the New
For
Balance
the
player of the
Cavs,
game.
he has 12
Look
points,
quick.
6 of 10
And to me,
shooting.
the best part of his game
He's
has
averaging
been
12 a game
the
this
work he's
season.
done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking
Oh, nice
the
pass
basket
to
at every
Williams. Good
chance.
teamwork
He's
there by
had
the
an
Jazz to go
He's
back
taken.
up by
And on
1.
our
Good
sideline,
draw,
our
good
reporter,
play drawn
David
up there.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. We told him, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a
All right,
timeout
here
like
comes
this allows you to
Boosie.
kind of just reset.
Here's the quick.
Out to Russell. Cavs need a bucket. They're down by 1. Jim
Now,
Brewer
here's
on the
Brewer.
block. Back to the basket, spin move.
It's
Gets blocked by
Second chance
Webster.
effort.
Back up though. Wow, good concentration to go back up. He can't get
Williams
it down
with the
though.
ball.
It's a
Over
big
in the
stop there
corner,
for the
Green.
Jazz. Green's one of the rookies on our team. Ricky Green kicked out to
1:56
Williams.
left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, their offense
Williams
is
looking
so
around.
terrible. What is happening with the Jazz right now? Good defense by the Cavs, not falling for any of the picks. They forced a shot. Yeah, wow.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to
Wow,
retain
Jim
possession
Brewer
here.
just poking the ball out of
Now
bounds. Couldn't get 2 hands on the rebound, and that's a big mistake there by the Cavs.
leading
Both
by
teams
1.
fumbling and
There's
stumbling right
1:38
now. These
left
are
in the
not
fourth
2 of the
quarter of this
prettiest
one.
teams in the NBA for sure. All right, and here comes Webster.
Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Hollins.
Oh, nice pass there. Good defense by Jim Brewer, making up for his mistake on the other end. And this Cleveland crowd going crazy because they know they have a chance now. Lucy stopping the play, trying to set it up. Sickman cheering him on in the background. What a play! What a fake! I love that fake.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Inside. Hollins can't get it
Oh,
to go.
nice. Jim Brewer again protecting the basket. And the Cavs again going crazy here. Campy Russell decides not to take that shot.
Here's the quick. He's covered.
Cavs going to set something up. 52 seconds left here. Jim Jones trying to get open on the block. He can't. Lucy trying to make a play here. Nice little spin move. Nice play. No good.
Close range.
Great defense by the Jazz. And Jazz might hold on to it just based on defense alone. And here comes Ricky Green. Ricky Green, the rookie, trying to do something here for his team. We cannot see. These people will not sit the fuck down. Whoa, Green almost had it in. Wow, what a rebound there by Campy Russell. And New Orleans is down, up by 1, but they gave the Cavs the ball. 22.6 seconds left. This is do or die for the Cavs in Cleveland. If they win this, the crowd will go absolutely insane.
Can't wait to see.
They can't be mad at how their team has played the past 2 seasons. I'm sure they would like to get some success in the playoffs this year.
At this stage
Jones up, blocked by Webster. What defense there by the Jazz. And Cavs fans are really unhappy. So many boos happening right now. And the rookie gonna have to make the free throws here. Ricky Green misses the first free throw though. Cleveland still has a chance. Cleveland will still have a chance to at least tie this game, if not win this game, depending on how this free throw goes. And he makes the second one.
And that will put them up by 2. Timeout called, Cleveland. They're trailing by 2. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win?
All right, here we go. Williams. What's the inbound pass?
Outside, Williams.
Cavs gonna try to tie it here. Jim Jones down low on the block. He's got Webster. Webster's played pretty well for the Jazz this year. Good defense. Wow. Great defense by Marvin Webster. And that's gonna be the game. Wow. The Cavs just kind of choking in the last minutes, trying to get some offense. Good win for the Jazz.
And crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate
pretty
an
impressive.
entire building.
And that's gonna.
All right, let's take a look at this box score. Austin Carr leads the way for the Cavs, 16 points for him. Jim Brewer, 14 and 10. But Pete Maravich, 22 points, 4 rebounds, 6 assists. And Ricky Green, the up-and-coming rookie, he did pretty well as well. 17 points, 2 rebounds, 7 assists, 4 steals. Good stuff from him. Gail Goodrich came in with 10. Good win for Utah. Let me plug in my light, guys. I'll be right back. Do that. We are moving through the month. We're back. All right, so March 13th. So the Jazz are now 26 and 20. They have the identical records now with the Cavs. That's big. And I think March 13th might be a wrap. We might go to March 14th now. Let's check our newspaper. All right, nope. Celtics Hawks, that's worth checking out. March 14th, Celtics versus the Hawks. John Drew versus a very stacked Celtics team. Old Connie Hawkins as well. Dave Cowens, all those guys. And it looks like the Hawks are doing pretty well. Okay, 3-point game, 3:38 left. We might have to jump into this one. Pause the music. We're going to Atlanta. We are going to Atlanta. We're going to the Omni. Hawks up by 3. All right, here we go. 96-93. We are in Atlanta. 96-93. 3:39 left. Atlanta up by 3. They have the ball. Oh, that man was wide open. Too late though. Simpson gonna miss that.
Now 6 of 12 from the floor.
And here comes the
Good work
Celtics.
on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the
Wicks to
story.
Boswell. Havlicek open on the block, and Havlicek makes it a 1-point game.
Then there's the quick.
I did see John Drew, but he's out there. Havlicek's out there. Cowens is out there.
Here's Hill. After the made shot from John Havlicek.
Nice.
Can't connect
Good
from
defense
short range.
there by the Celtics.
Usually
They
takes
push the
advantage
base.
of D like
Havlicek.
that. Should have been a simple layup.
To the paint.
Nice pass to Boswell.
The
Good
quick
stop
pass
there
to
by
the
the Hawks, preventing the paint from being penetrated.
Havlicek outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Rowe. No luck that time in the shot.
Good rebound by John Drew. That's what he does best. He gets those boards. Dickerson all the way. Nice play by Dickerson going right through Havlicek.
This system is set up
Using his
perfectly for
agility.
him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Now a timeout called by Boston. The Quick with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit
So we'll
more
see some
bodies down low,
substitutions
he's gonna
here as
keep
the Celtics
destroying
call
them in the
timeout.
paint.
They're down by 3, 95-98.
And now a moment to present the New
And the
Balance
player of the game
player
is
of the
going to be
game.
John Drew.
The
No
Quick.
surprises
And his
there.
percentage from the field tonight.
Tonight he's got
seemed
23
almost
points,
made up.
10 of 12
I didn't think
shooting.
it was possible
He's
to have
averaging
that kind of
21 on the
success
season.
shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck.
JoJo White tried to
bunch
force a
of
pass to
hard
Dave
work,
Cowens. It got
and a
tipped, but he was
whole
able to
lot of
get it,
talent.
and he puts
Here's
the
what
bucket
Atlanta's
in.
going with right now.
Cowens has
The Quick
21
comes in
now.
for the Quick, and Hawkins subbed in for the Quick. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David
And
Aldridge.
this time the Hawks call
Hi, Kevin.
timeout.
Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to make a move, it's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it. Kevin?
Here's Hill.
All right, here we go.
Following
Hill
the bucket by the
inbounded
Celtics.
to Drew. Drew.
To the middle.
Pass to
Here's
Barker.
Barker.
Good pass.
Goes in
Assist
for
by
the
John
dunk.
Drew,
Those
and
plays
Atlanta
can
back
make
up
a
by 3.
difference
In a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And
All right, so Boston calls the timeout, and they're going to inbound the ball to stake
Not a
them.
good sign. They need
They're
to
down
focus on
100
moving
to
their
70,
feet
97.
and maintaining a good defensive position.
Now here's White.
All right, JoJo White setting up something proper. He's a legendary
Havlicek
point guard here
outside.
for the Celtics. Ooh, spin move by Havlicek. Got met by Connie Hawkins, though. Good defense there by Connie.
Rebound number 9.
And here comes John Drew.
What an effort here tonight.
John Drew trying to put the ball on the floor. Get something going for himself.
Here's
Finger roll,
Drew,
no good.
covered by Havlicek.
Good effort, though.
Drew misses.
I like the
Here's
edge.
White.
JoJo White down to Cowens.
And the shot
Pass.
goes in.
JoJo
Cowens has
White
got
to
6 points in the
Cowens.
quarter.
23 points, and that's the benefit of playing together a lot.
Seems to welcome any challenge that D throws at him.
Bad pass
Remarkable at
there to
scoring,
Sampson
even while
or
getting
Barker,
knocked around.
And all of a sudden, Celtics get the win here.
White with it.
We've seen the Hawks lose
Passes it
several
to the
heartbreakers this game. Stake on jumper, no
They
good.
get it
Cowens
again
with
to
the
take
rebound.
lead. Shooting foul.
Almost an
As the
and one
whistle
there
blows, he'll
as
shoot 2
Barker
free throws.
holds him back.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses. Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
It's the first, and that ties the game up.
So Cowens ties the game, and now he has the Celtics a lead. So Atlanta now not looking so hot. They got to get something going offensively. What are they going to do here?
Down low. There's the steal.
They keep running the stupid play.
Boston. White's running.
Yeah, there's Rowe. Yeah. John Drew has the foul there.
The free throw line.
And Curtis Rowe, 8 points, 3 of 9 shooting. He's going to go to the line.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
We've seen Atlanta lose like this over and over again. They need to fire their coach.
He's off on the free
Oh,
throw.
wow. Big miss there from the Celtics. From Rowe. And here comes John Drew. John Drew, do it on your own. Oh, that's Hill. Good play by Hill. Good play. That's the way you got to get it done. That's the way you got to get it done. Atlanta ties it 102-102. And here comes the Celtics. JoJo White leading the player. That's the guy you want running the offense. He dishes it out to Stakem. Cowens going to set up the screen here.
So it's the Celtics now.
Midi there by Stakem. What a play there. That's just expert play calling there by the Celtics.
The floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
So Boston up by 2, Atlanta down in the home. Crowd's going crazy. 28.4 seconds left. They got to do it here.
Left here in the fourth
Charles down low. Doesn't have anything. Gets it out to Barker. They get it out to Hill. Hill trying to beat this man up the dribble again.
White.
Can he do it? Close to doing it. Wow, he almost did it. Wow, good rebound there by Cowens, though. Cowens might have won the game here with that rebound.
Hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And Stakem's been huge. He got that floater earlier to give him a lead, and he's going to shoot these free throws.
To the 3-point lead.
And Atlanta gonna unfortunately face another devastating loss. It looks like 11.4 seconds left to get 4 points. This is pretty much over.
He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
Celtics just the more disciplined squad.
Off the mark.
Yeah.
And so it's Boston.
Good try there by Atlanta, but they lose again.
Relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks.
All right, so John Drew, 23 points, 13 rebounds, 16 points for Henry Dickerson. Simpson had 15. Connie Hawkins had 12. Dave Cowens had 25 points, 15 rebounds. So good stuff there for Dave Cowens, getting his team the win. And that's going to put the Celtics now at 33-13. Hawks are falling fast. It's a hard thing to watch. All right. Any other games? Yeah, Warriors Knicks. There we go. Bada boom, bada bang. We're in another one. Let's see. Ooh, Warriors might be taking it to the Hawks. No, oh, okay, we're close. Going into the fourth. These teams are locked up. Defensive struggle. 67-67. All right, 3:52 left. 69-67. We are jumping in. We're back in another one. We're heading to New York. Let's go. Madison Square Garden. All right, here we go. 69-67. Golden State up in Madison Square Garden. New York gets the ball.
Here are the Knicks now.
They need a bucket here.
A 2-point game. King
looks like Bernard King is in the game.
It's Big Daddy.
Dandridge in the game. They got a good lineup. There goes Norm Nixon all the way. Good defense there by Clifford Ray, I believe that was.
This quarter, he has clearly been off the
Norm
mark.
Nixon could not complete that drive.
13 feet
Greg
away.
Ballard. Mitty, no good. Good rebound there by Bernard King.
Got rebound number 9 now. What an effort
Here comes
tonight.
Bob Dandridge.
There's
Bob
more he
Dandridge
could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't
picked up as a
them from
free
pulling
agent
ahead.
late into the start of the season. And he
goes
gets
down
that
and gets this
floater,
game back to
and
you.
that's some Bob Dandridge highlight right
He's
there.
got 7 points for the quarter.
Bob Dandridge supposed to be the veteran
Golden
to
State's
watch
gone
over these
0 for 3
rookies
so
that they
far
made
in the
plays
fourth
for.
quarter from long range.
69-69, we're tied. Good defense there. Bernard King picks it up. And here comes Norm Nixon. Out to Morris Sr. Morris Sr. lay-in, no good.
To the Warriors.
New York wanted to get that lead. They rushed it a little bit there.
To the right side.
Here comes Ray. Clifford Ray gets his own rebound, and he's going to put it back up.
Off the glass. The Quicks got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Golden State back up by 2.
And the follows show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
New York calls timeout.
All right, Golden State still up by 2. 71-69, 2:36 left in Madison Square Garden. Player of the game, Phil Smith. He's been doing good work here for Golden State.
For him in terms of the
24 points for him, 11 of 20. He's contributing 17 points a game for Golden State this season.
Scoring as well as he has.
Fantastic second or third option for this team.
The rest of his
what a
teammates.
pass! Norm Nixon from Bob Dandridge. What a pass.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run
71-71. New York ties it up. Jamal Wilkes inbounding the ball. Clifford Ray, for some reason, running the point. That's kind of weird.
Ray the pass to Wilkes.
They get it out to Jamal Wilkes. Jamal Wilkes off a screen here. He drives it all the way. That's a legendary play right there. That's what Jamal Wilkes does best.
5 of 11.
And that was
Gets
the right
the player
call.
on his
When
outside
you need a
shoulder,
basket,
bullies
those are
into
the
the
guys
lane.
you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a
Ooh, they kind of
combination
bumped
of
each
both.
other. I don't know what that was about.
Gets close, he's getting the ball.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. The Quick with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he just keeps hitting shot
All right,
after shot. They need to
2:13
design
left.
a way to deny him
Knicks
the basketball.
need a
Make
basket.
someone else.
73-71. They're down by 2.
Morris passes to Walker. To the paint.
Walker down to Nixon. Nixon is open. Puts it up.
That
No,
shot
good
misses.
defense
So
there by
Golden State
Dudley.
will take it the other way.
And here comes Golden State. They have options.
Here's
They get it to
Wilkes.
Jamal
A big
Wilkes.
dunk at the end of the break.
Jamal Wilkes
with a full
playing
head of
big
steam.
man basketball.
Completely under control.
And he gets
I think
fouled.
he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Duke should have left it Bernard King. Wally Walker is not the best player to be guarding Jamal Wilkes right now.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great and-one play, showing us now a little bit of that.
So Golden
killer
State with an
instinct.
and one play. They're now up by
To the
5. They're in
inside.
trouble.
Here's
Dandridge
Dandridge.
down low. Wow.
You know what?
Dandridge
You
working
allow a
hard
guy to
right
get
now.
right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Bob Dandridge,
Right on the
17
first,
points.
and
Make that
shrinks the
18
margin to
points.
just 4.
And he hits both free throws. Good free throws there by Bob
He's the
Dandridge.
one
His team's
person
down
that
by
the
3.
coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Pass to Ray.
Oh, nice defense there by Morris Sr., but he cannot
That's a
keep
defensive
the defense
breakdown.
up.
You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Here's Nixon.
Here comes Norm Nixon, trying to set something up for his team. Oh, nice crossover.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Misses in close.
Yeah, good drive, though. No
Impressive
foul
first
there
half.
for Golden
He's just
State.
not
They get
been
away
able
with
to
that a
get
little
the
bit.
room or get
And
anything
Wilkes,
going
Mitty,
here
no
in the
good.
second.
Knicks trail by
Stop
5.
pop doesn't work.
Walker in the corner.
Down to Wally Walker.
Pass to Dandridge.
Good pass to Dandridge. Dandridge with the reverse dunk.
Very little is
21 points for him. He puts on a show here in the Garden.
On one side, inspiration. On the other,
oh man, Clifford Ray is just working this man now. The center, I don't know why they're playing this kid.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Norm Nixon got free, tried. Jamal Wilkes came in for the help defense there.
Here's Barry. Here's Ray.
And Ray's been on fire. Can't get that one. Good defense step up there by Morris Sr. that time. Here comes Norm Nixon. Jesus. He tried to dish it to Bo Ellis. He just didn't have the help. And Wally Walker going to commit another foul. And it looks like Golden State's going to go ahead and win this one.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and head out. We're going to go ahead and head out on these free throws. Good win for Golden State. They win by 10, 86-76. Bob Dandridge, 21 points. Bernard King, 17 points. Yeah, it's crazy. Are they playing the guard? No, they're not really giving him minutes. They're giving the senior dude all the minutes, which is kind of stupid, but okay. Phil Smith, 24 points for him. Jamal Wilkes, 17 points, 11 rebounds, 6 assists. So, yeah, good win for the boys in Golden State. Golden State now 36-12. Next game up will be the Spurs versus the Bulls. George the Iceman Gervin, Larry Keenan squaring off against Artis Gilmore, Wilbur Holland. And I actually believe that Artis Gilmore and company got this done. Defensive stalwart. Mengold had 19 points in the game. Artis Gilmore, 18 points, 20 rebounds, 4 steals, 7 blocks. That's your DPOI right there. He's your reigning DPOI, and he's going to win it again. Leading scorer for the Spurs was Ray Williams, their rookie. He had 16 points, 13 rebounds for Larry Keenan. George Gervin did not do much. He got stuffed. He got clamped. So now the Bulls are 36-11. The Bulls have won 5 in a row. Um, 76ers and Trailblazers. That's always worth it. Two very good teams squaring off against each other. All right, going into the third quarter, it is close. We're going to go ahead to the fourth quarter, though. All right, tied, 5 minutes left. All right, 1 point game, 3:58 left. We're going to go ahead and jump in. Dr. J versus Bill Walton. Maurice Lucas going up against his former team in the Blazers. This has a lot of stories on it right here. This could be potentially a huge game. Maurice Lucas going back up against the Blazers after signing with the 76ers and leaving that team.
Jones is out there with the quick.
All right, towards
then there's
it.
the quick.
Puts
and
the ball on the ground.
The 5, rolling the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
For some reason, Dr. J runs into that foul, and they're going to have to bring in Caldwell Jones.
Still in the balance, and he's someone they always
Dr.
want
J
in there
out.
at crunch time.
What, was that him fouling out? Let's see. That was Dr. J's 6th foul. Dr. J literally just fouled out.
Walton the pass to the quick.
So Blazers with a better chance now that Dr. J is fouled out.
Here's Davis.
But this is still a loaded team
Hollins.
on the 76ers. Bill Walton put the ball on the ground. He gets doubled.
Inside. McGinnis covering. Shot clock at 3. Here's the quick.
And good defense there by the 76ers.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
They have a chance to extend their lead here. Bibby pushing that base. I like it. He puts up a biddy. Woo! Bibby just put a shot of midi in Bill Walton's face. That's cold right there.
Davis
Bibby has been playing better for them.
Hollins.
Lionel Hollins off a screen, good defense. Bill Walton rebound, back down though. That's what Bill Walton will do for you. Bill Walton plays cleanup pretty well.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
McGinnis, the pass to Free.
All right, World be free off the cut, down to Jones. Jones with the dunk.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination.
Caldwell Jones coming off the bench to replace Dr. J, and he's performing. I like it.
Mind over matter for sure.
Caldwell
Here's
Jones.
Davis. The pass to Neal. Now here's
Oh, nice screen there.
Here's
Bill Walton dunking on McGinnis. You'll love to see it. Bill Walton, 27 points on the night, 11 of 19 shooting.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's Jones. Pass to Free.
All right, World be free off the screen. Yep, good play there to
Shot's
McGinnis.
good from McGinnis. And the 76ers
And you love that 1-2 combo. This 76ers team is
all
deep.
about hard work
They're
from
strong.
this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here is Davis.
Oh no, Bill Walton on the screen. No! Bill Walton dunks it down, and he has 29 on the night. 76ers got to get on him.
Close game or not, he's going to finish.
McGinnis puts it up. He rushes. No dice. And the Blazers fans are on their feet.
That's doing too much.
Blazers fans on their feet. Here comes.
That was too much.
Floater, good. I think that's Lionel.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking
Trailblazers get the lead for the first time tonight. 102-101, a minute 22 left. Here we go. Bibby breaking the play down to McGinnis. McGinnis with Bill Walton on him, and Bill Walton does get charged with the foul there. That's huge. McGinnis, of course, a veteran in this game. Him and Bill Walton been going at it for years.
For the Trailblazers.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Another part of their game that's
Portland
made a
Trailblazers
difference
have
tonight is
8
all the
blocks and 14 second chance points. That's insane. George McGinnis icing those free throws. That's going to tie the game. McGinnis can get the lead. He does. Good hard-earned buckets there by McGinnis.
The guy you want at the line in that situation, it just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Oh, nice cut. Bill Walton. Bill Walton again. Bill Walton just nabbing his way with McGinnis right now. There you see the Bill Walton signs. Blazers fans going crazy. Their workhorse is doing his job.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup.
World be free. Screen all the way. Yes, sir. World be free, clutching it up for his squad as well. And he's got 10.
Nobody else was taking
These teams are going at it right
Time
now.
called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 51 seconds left in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
So the player of the game is Julius Erving. Of course, he is fouled out. 24 points for the guy. 11 of 17 shooting.
One throwdown after another. They have not been able to stop him from getting to the rim.
Oh, wow. Bill Walton open again. And George McGinnis has the hard foul. Bill.
Find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his
That's
guys.
rough.
And he's pushing them to empty the tank.
And they're going to send Bill to the line. Yep, there you go, Bill. Inside leverage, puts up a hook, gets fouled hard.
Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
And they're chanting MVP for Bill Walton. He's got to love that. He was the MVP last season, 1977. He was the MVP when we started the simulation. Can he get another one?
First free
He
throw
does
is
get
good,
the free
and
throw.
that ties the game up.
They're tied. 105, 105. These are big free throws here. Bill's got to hit the next one. Second shot, no good. Bill Walton choked the second free throw. We are tied, 105, 105.
Come up totally empty there.
Oh God, what is Bibby doing? Okay, McGinnis has some advantages here. He goes up. Oh wow! George McGinnis bullying his way to the basket for the and one. He saw that Bill Walton was not in the lane and he went for it. You gotta love that. That's a rough play. That's that killer instinct of Philly, getting it done. They've had to do work without Maurice Lucas and without Dr. J. Both of them fouled out, I would believe. All right, now George McGinnis has to do well, get it done on the line too. He does. That's a really important play. 37.3 seconds left. Philly up by 3.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And here comes the Blazers. Good defense there. They're guarding Bill Walton now. I like it. Gross. Trying to get something going. Good defense there by McGinnis. Not letting Bill Walton get his movement.
Collins finds Neal. 18
Gross has to fade away. No good. Good defense there by Philly.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul.
All right, so I believe this one is all but over.
Game. I mean, plain and simple.
We'll see if he makes his first free throw. If he does, it is over.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
All right, yeah, this one is all but over. We're going to go ahead and sim out of it. What a win there for the 76ers. 109-105. Bill Walton, 32 points. 15 rebounds, 4 assists, and 5 blocks, but his team still loses. Lionel Holland, 16 points, 9 assists. Julius Erving, 24 points, 3 rebounds, 5 assists. He did foul out. George McGinnis had 15 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists. Maurice Lucas also fouling out. So good win for the 76ers. They grinded that one out. They got it done. All right, so 76ers are now 40-8. They got their 40th win. What a game. They look strong. They look good. And I think we might move on to the 15th. We're about halfway through the month. Pistons Pacers. We'll take a look at that one. All right, so they're in a locked down, drag out battle. This game looks mostly defensive. Pacers getting some separation here in the fourth quarter. Yeah, like an 8-point game right there. 6-point game. That game's over. Yeah, so good win for the Detroit Pistons. Nate Archibald, 21 points. Walt Frazier, 16 points. Eric Money had 17. Bob Lanier, 14 points, 15 rebounds, 6 blocks. So good win for them. Pistons are now 28-22. They needed that win. No. I'm curious at this Cavs Bullets game. How are the Bullets doing? They're 18-28 still. We'll keep moving.
Qualify for financial assistance at
we'll probably keep it on moving. We'll go to the 16th. Warriors and Celtics. We'll take a look at that one. Both teams doing decent. No surprises here. They were good last year. They're good this year. It's a close one. 3-point game, 4 minutes left. 3:35 left. It's a 3-point game. We'll go ahead and we'll jump in. All right, we're going to Boston Garden. We haven't been here in a bit. All right, here we go. 69-66, Boston down by 3 at home. Golden State on defense. Celtics have a big opportunity here. They get it to Rowe.
Passes to the quick.
Out to Boswell.
Now here is Havlicek.
Over to Havlicek. Havlicek looking for the play. He can't get it. Oh, good hustle play there. Good hustle play there by Jamal Wilkes, but it is going to go out of bounds.
Is about to be finalized, and I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
He's got a place
in
the three-point contest within his reach.
Here.
I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
Callens.
I mean, that's a good
wow.
Really
what a play by Callens. He put that man to work. 14 points for him.
If he ultimately
fadeaway bank shot. That looks like a Tim Duncan shot right there.
Keeps growing as we get closer to All-Star Weekend.
And it's a one-point game.
Some amazing shooters in line to take
Golden State calls the timeout. Player of the game. We're about to find out.
It's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Big Daddy is out
All
there
right,
with
player of the
Havlicek.
game, Jamal
Then there's
Wilkes.
the quick. Then there's the quick.
15
and it's
points,
Cowens,
7
and at
of
the center,
15
locking
shooting.
down the middle. That's the Boston 5. Here's what Boston's going with right now. The waiter comes in for the quick, and it's White in for the quick. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey,
good defense there by JoJo White, and good rebound there by Callens.
He knows this has been a hard
And here comes
game.
Havlicek.
He wanted his guys
Havlicek trying to
just
get through.
Sit down and catch
Wow,
their
mini by
breath.
John
He
Havlicek.
said,
That was
"Look,
crazy move by
right in
him.
the
Curtis
game,
Rowe,
guys. Let's
rebound,
make a little
good.
push here.
And
Let's come
one
out with some bite."
for Boston. And they have a chance to blow up by 2. Good play there by Rowe. Good hustle, putback.
Finally,
now you're going to see him chase that rebound, put it right back up. Phil Smith's going to slap him on the wrist and get called for foul. And he's frustrated at himself on that one.
What's up?
70-69, make that 71-69. Boston all of a sudden turned the tables.
The Warriors trailing. Quickly with it. Down low. Whoops.
What a bad pass by
pass.
Golden
Turnover.
State. That's so dumb. And here comes JoJo White. Football carry,
White
can't get the bucket.
He's
Good
guarded
defense by
Dudley.
Golden State.
And it's White missing.
And here comes Rick
Smith
Barry.
right side.
Phil Smith, land, no good, but Jamal Wilkes dunking it back down. You love to see it. Jamal Wilkes, 17 points on the day. He's been a consistent scorer for this Golden State team. He is a perennial all-star in this league.
Decisive finish.
And he
Great
ties the
timing,
game.
Tremendous force.
Now
Timeout
timeout called by
Celtics.
Boston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
The quickies check in for the Celtics.
All right, here we go. Havlicek starting it off for the Celtics here.
Now here is Havlicek.
He's got Rick Barry on him. Those are two guys who've been playing against each other for like over a decade.
And it's Havlicek missing.
Good rebound there by Clifford Ray. Good defense by Golden State. Golden State get their lead back. Wow, and Rick Barry with the one-hander on Havlicek. You'll love to see that.
Shots for you in big moments.
He thought he was going to get the foul. Doesn't get the foul, but he does get the bucket. You love the soft touch there, Rick Barry.
Kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here is Havlicek.
Oh, there's Havlicek back in on Barry. They have a vendetta against each other, and he cannot get that to go down.
And you know what?
And
They
Golden
keep
State with a
calling
chance to
his
extend
number,
this
and
lead
they're
back up.
simply trying to get him
They
out
get
of
it to
this
Clifford
funk.
Ray. Clifford Ray, easy lay-in.
Two there. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
And Celtics looking a little
That pass had to be
disoriented. Clifford
thrown
Ray,
not
10
only in the
points
right
on the night,
spot,
15
but at the
rebounds.
right time.
Havlicek against Dudley. Trying to break that ice cold
Havlicek
streak.
tried to shoot it, couldn't get it up,
And he
but
gets the whistle. Two free
Cowens
throws
will get
coming
the
up.
putback. Can't get the
How about
bucket to
that
go
skill
in,
set
but he will
that
go to the
Cowens
line.
possesses. Shoots a high clip
These are
from
big
the
free
field
throws here
and
by Dave
rebounds the
Cowens.
ball
Good hustle
well
by him on the
in
rebound
either
here.
big man position.
Picks it up one hand, one puts it back. One hand catch, one hand put back.
shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the
Allen's
line.
hitting these clutch free throws. He gets both of those and puts his team within 2. It's 75-73. Golden State in control. A minute left.
And here is Dudley.
Celtics need a big stop here. Can they get it?
To the inside.
Nice defense by Callens. Callens stays in front. Doesn't foul, though. Good concentration by Clifford Ray there.
Absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when
Callens
you
must
attack,
have felt like he couldn't foul.
Now, here is Havlicek.
Havlicek off the screen. Midi, he's shooting too much. Wicks back up. Good.
And he has brought them to within 2 points.
All right, Celtics back within 2.
Doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Dudley against White.
Wow, Dudley up. No good. Callens with the rebound. White pushing the ball up for the Celtics. Here we go. Pass down to Wicks. Wicks will tie it. 77-77. White with the assist. Legendary play here by the Celtics. They're a poised franchise. They have been here before many a time.
Called by Golden State.
I wonder if Charles Scott is hurt. I haven't seen him in a while.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
All right, here we go. Golden State,
White
14 seconds
Dudley.
to get the win here. Can they do it, or we're going to overtime? Boston guarded tough. Clifford Ray on Callens. Ray wants another chance. He shoots it. Crazy play, and this game will go to overtime. Almost a bucket there on the putback. And Celtics are like, let's go to overtime, see how we can get this to shake out in that extra period.
And we'll be back right after this.
Our first overtime of the stream. Let's get it. Here we go.
We get going in overtime. Neither team
77-77. We're going to overtime in Boston Garden. Golden State versus the Celtics.
And it's the Warriors.
And Ray actually wins the tip.
Away we go.
So Golden State will start with it. They get it out to Barry.
Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The quick is out there.
Ray's on the block, thought about it, gets it out to Dudley.
Then there's Barry.
Dudley, no good, but I think Callens picked up a foul here. And he's a little frustrated by that. Take a look at it. I don't know why he came over, but he did come over, tried to put a little hand in there, and he got called for it. I don't know how many he's got, but I'm sure you can't afford too many when you go into overtime like this.
And he can't get the first
Wow,
one.
Dudley misses that first free throw for Golden State. Rick Barry can't be too happy that a teammate of his own missed a free throw. That's blasphemy.
No good at the
wow,
start.
Dudley missed both free throws to start our overtime period. That's
so
not
far.
good
Only
news for
37%
Golden
from
State.
the floor. Pass to the quick.
All right, Wicks and Havlicek setting up the play here. Havlicek all the way. Good pass to Callens. What a play there.
has got the
What
lead
a
up to
play
2
there
now
by
for the Celtics.
Havlicek to just ditch the ball last
is
minute.
a physical player. He seems to
This
welcome
season,
any
he's averaging
challenge
19
that D
points,
throws at him.
25 rebounds a
Remarkable
game.
at scoring, even while getting knocked around.
What a block by Dave Cowens, and he's in takeover mode. Celtics ready to take over this game.
What has been a great game so far.
Wicks up, no
With the
good.
rebound. The Warriors shooting around 36%.
All right, so Warriors still
They're
in
just
it.
not
Warriors
able
still
to
in it.
finish
They've got to
consistently.
stop panicking. All right, here we go.
Smith outside.
Oh, good defense there by Cowens.
Cowens
Cowens stops it. Here comes Stakem. Stakem doesn't have quite a good fast break. There he goes. He gets some help. Puts up a floater.
Rebound goes
Jamal
to the
Wilkes
Warriors.
all over that.
Dudley's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And Jamal
and
Wilkes
he
off
caught
the
that
run on
pass
the
in
other
full
side,
stride
and
on
that's
his
what
way
he's
to the
good at,
big
running
slam.
coast to coast. And he ties the game, no problem.
Fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The waiter passes to White. That's a floater goal.
White shoots a floater.
Warriors with
Don't
the
know
rebound.
why he did that, but
Overtime in
JoJo
full
White
swing
did
here, 2
not
minutes
hit
off
that
the clock.
play floater because someone was right in his grill.
Here's Barry.
Rick
Covered by
Barry,
Havlicek.
whoa!
And the Warriors lead by 2.
Rick Barry's
Use
assist
the
there
pick and
was
going right to the
insane.
cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Rick Barry's play call there was crazy.
Here's the waiter. Passes it to the quick.
Nice pass, nice pass. No option there but the foul. Sidney Wicks. Yeah, I love the way he just moved in the post as soon as he picked. The pick and float. You gotta love it. Wicks gonna go to the line for the Celtics. He's been a solid role player for them this year.
Shooting 2.
These are important free throws here. 2:44 left. Golden State up by 2. He needs both of them.
First one falls
Hits
for.
the first.
Good on
And the
both.
second one is good as well.
We're in overtime if you've just joined us.
81-81. Wicks hits the clutch
Timeout
free
call
throws,
the
and Golden
Warriors.
State's going to be forced to call timeout. 2:40 left. Both of these teams not giving an inch yet. It's a low-scoring game for an overtime period.
Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. Dudley against
Good
White.
defense by Dudley and
Dudley,
White.
no
Good
luck.
rebound by Cowens.
Celtics
He
have
one-hand
gone 1 of 4
man
from the
grabbed
field
that
in the overtime
rebound. What
period
the
so far.
heck?
Pass to
Cowens
White.
wants to win. Cowens looking like he wants to win.
Looking to get it going.
Wow, what a
Here's the
pass
cut.
there by
Takes it
Wicks.
off the glass.
I mean, by
Well, the
White
coach
to Wicks.
loves this kind of ball movement.
JoJo
Anytime
White
you
leading
create
the
something
league in
inside the
assists
free
per
throw line,
game
you
with
know it's a good
9.1, and he's showing you why right there.
We're now about 3 minutes
Oh,
into
nice
this overtime
pass.
period. And he gets contact
Ooh,
and the whistle on the
Wicks.
shot. 2 shots coming up.
Wicks and Cowan and Wilkes have a hard collision there after the pass. That's a rough play. That's like 2 freight trains hitting each other. And Jamal Wilkes lining up these free throws here. See what he gonna do.
And he makes the first. And the
Jamal
Warriors
Wilkes
making
makes
a
the
change
first
here.
free throw.
Parrish is
And
checked
in an interesting substitution, they're going to take out Ray. They're going to put in Robert Parrish. I haven't seen him in this stream yet. He was the starting center for a while, and I think they've now been starting Ray. So that's a very different matchup for Cowens. Parrish a lot
Both
bigger.
shots good
He's in
from
his
the stripe.
second
You
season
can
in the
tell
league.
when he steps to the line the kind
Not
of
quite the
confidence
dominant
he has
big man we
in
know
himself.
him to
It's
be,
written all
but
over his
he's
body
on his way.
language.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts
Here
since
comes
the end
JoJo
of
White,
regulation.
leading his offense. He's one of the most potent point guards
Pass
in
to
the
the
league.
league.
The best passer in the league.
Pass to Havlicek.
Havlicek off a screen. He's gonna have to put up a shot. He does. Can't get it. Whoa! Cowens came out of nowhere to dunk that back down. Cowens is in like Hall of Fame mode right now.
When you can get them.
Cowens is in Hall of Fame mode right now.
Dudley against White.
Cowens got doubled.
No one near.
Robert Parrish with the long jumper. They let him shoot that though. That's a smart move by Golden State.
Now here is
they let him. Havlicek looking for a play here. Corner jump shot. No good. They did not need to rush that. So Golden State still has a chance to tie this up. 1:03 left. Are we going to go into double overtime? We'll see. Dudley on the wing. Pass down to Robert Parrish. Good no foul there by Cowens. Cowens playing really focused basketball right now.
Havlicek against Dudley. Havlicek the pass to Cowens.
Havlicek to Cowens. Cowens on Parrish.
Havlicek.
Good screen there. Havlicek midi, no good. Wow, Parrish with the rebound. Good fight there.
Made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Wilkes.
Oh, good no foul there. I'm sure Wilkes hopes he got the foul. What hustle by Jamal Wilkes! He just got 2 of his own rebounds and fought for it. Jamal Wilkes fought for it. 85-85, 23.8 seconds left. We might have our first double overtime of the entire stream. Jesus. All right, here we go. 85-85. This game has not been sorted out yet in an overtime period. It's got 23 seconds left to get itself sorted out, and we're going back to the overtime period. Wow, Havlicek's just holding it for a last play here. He goes off the screen. He's gonna try this midi again.
Missed.
Nope.
Shot is good. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very
JoJo White put it up with the one hand, and we're not sure if it counted. We don't know.
If the basket is good,
we don't know if it counted.
Got a different outcome in
They're
this
gonna
one.
review it. I don't know how
The NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
What?
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count.
Wow, what a win for Golden State. What a win. The basket counts. JoJo White and his teammates are just really excited here. Buzzer beater.
And so it's Boston.
Put it back in.
With the win. They had to scrape and claw.
What a play there.
Overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation.
What a play there for JoJo White. What a game.
Exactly what was necessary.
Both teams really hustled for that one. Jamal Wilkes, incredible performance. Dave Cowens, incredible performance.
This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for
Look at the hustle.
We'll see you next time.
This play right here is amazing. Yep, that's like a Tim Duncan move right there. Block, yep. That was a great game. That was a 5-star game. All right, let's take a look at the box score. So Dave Cowens, 20 points, 29 rebounds. Great game for him. And he pretty much carried this team. On the other end of the ball, Jamal Wilkes, 23 points, 15 rebounds, 4 assists, and 2 steals. What a game in the Garden. And Boston now up 30, now has a 34-13 record. Yeah, Dave Cowens. Yeah, that's crazy. He almost had 30 boards. You know what? We're actually going to look at team records now because that has to be a team record. No, team record. Yeah, this has to be a team record. Oh, yeah, Bill Russell. Yeah, they had Bill Russell on their team. Dave Cowens did have 43 rebounds at one point, though, during this sim so far. All right, here we go. So March 16th started with a banger. We're gonna go Cavs and Nuggets. We might have another jump. It's kind of crazy. Nuggets look like they have this under control. It's that 7 points. Yeah, good win for the Nuggets. They get it done 105-91. David Thompson, 30-point night. 19 points for Chris Long, another undrafted weirdo. Dan Issel had 15. Jack Sikma, 17 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists, and 4 blocks for the Cavs. He's forming into a stud. He's keeping this Cavs team steady, but good win for the Nuggets. They now have 41 wins. They have 9 straight wins in a row. All right, Lakers and 76ers. This is the TV game. We'll see how this one goes. All right, so the third quarter, we're close into the fourth. Still close. 4-point game, 6-point game. 76ers look like they're gonna take it. 9-point game, it's pretty much over, yeah. 106-114, Lakers lose. They tried. Julius Erving, 26 points against the Lakers, 18 points for World Be Free, 6 assists for him as well. So good game by those two guys. And then Kareem Abdul-Jabbar continues his domination, 26 points, 19 rebounds, 2 blocks. All right, we'll keep it moving. And it's going to take us to March 17th. We're getting close to the trade deadline. That's in a week. Suns Jazz, another TV game. And the Suns are demolishing the Jazz right now. Holy cow, 110-82. Pistol Pete, 24 points, 13 rebounds, 8 assists in the loss. 16 points for Jim McElroy. Walter Davis, 21 points. The rookie, 21 points, 4 rebounds, 5 assists for him. 19 points for Ricky Sobers. 15 points, 12 rebounds for Autry. 15 points for John Williamson. Looks like he's back after some injury trouble. So good contributions for some of these guys. They get it done. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's view the box score. 24-13. Yep. So Suns are now 28-20. Better record than the Jazz. Kind of crazy. Nuggets Bulls. That's our next one. Artis Gilmore versus a very talented Denver squad, featuring none other than David Thompson. Oh, that's a 4-point game. It was close, but I think the Nuggets are kind of in control. Yeah, Nuggets beat the Bulls. That's a big win. Artis Gilmore, 22 points, 16 boards, 3 steals. Not a lot of help from his team. I guess 12 rebounds from Mickey Johnson, but that's about it. David Thompson, 26 points, 12 rebounds. He gets it done. 12 points, 9 assists, 5 steals from Brian Taylor. He's contributing well. 13 points, 9 rebounds, 3 assists, 4 steals, 4 blocks for Issel. So Good teamwork by Denver behind the shining light of David Thompson. He's starting to get hot. David Thompson is starting to get hot again. Yeah, Nuggets win 10 in a row. They're now 42-7. Yeah, we'll move on to March 18th. See if we get any trades. We got a week left. Trade deadline's coming up. Braves, Pacers. I don't know that Braves versus anybody is a fair game right now, but we'll see if Pacers can get it done. Can they stop the streak? Braves 117-79 demolish another team, but Walt Frazier, interestingly enough, scores 29 in the effort. Nate Archibald had 13 points, 8 assists. Bob McAdoo, 31 points, 14 rebounds, 3 steals, 4 blocks. Randy Smith, 24 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists, 5 steals. 21 points, 4 rebounds, 8 assists, 2 steals for Adrian Dantley. Jesus. 10 points, 14 rebounds for Moses Malone. This is kind of crazy. Yeah, they've won 24 straight. The Braves have won 24 straight. They're 47-3. It's not even fair. I actually don't know who can beat them. Knicks Celtics, that's a good one. Other teams are like battling. Like a lot of teams are playing. The Braves just slaughter. Wow, Knicks are actually going to slaughter the Celtics. That's really interesting. Good win. 99-79. Knicks defeat the Celtics in Boston Garden. JoJo White in the loss had 20 points, 4 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks. Havlicek had 15 points, 5 assists, 13 points, 19 rebounds, 3 blocks for Dave Cowens. Bernard King, star of the show, 20 points, 12 rebounds, 5 assists, 4 steals, and 2 blocks. Donald Newman actually had 19 points out of nowhere. Like, who the hell is this guy? 14 points, 10 rebounds for Bob Dandridge. Yeah, good stuff. This guy Wally Walker, dude. Like, who the heck is Wally Walker? All right, so Knicks are now 33-17. That's a big win for them. Trailblazers versus Lakers. That'll be our last game on the 18th. Bill Walton versus Kareem. So far, Kareem's getting schooled. Can he come back? Probably not. Yeah, 114-99. Portland Trailblazers take care of business. Kareem had 35 points, 12 rebounds in the loss. 22 points from Earl Tatum. He's really becoming a second scoring option for them. Bill Walton, 28 points, 14 rebounds, 5 assists, and 5 blocks in this game. Lionel Hollins had 20 points, 7 assists. So, big Bill Walton gets it done. Trailblazers are now 36-13. And we're going to go to March 19th. Nuggets and Bucks, why not? Okay. Ooh, we have an interesting trade. Okay, here's the trade. So the Lakers are giving up Chaney and a 2020, so like a next year, I guess, second round pick. And the Lakers will receive Wes Unseld and Phil Jackson. I think we're going to take it. I think we take it. I think we take the trade. We just go with it. Nothing really huge happening here. Wes Unseld's kind of aging out, but he'd be a good backup, I think, for Kareem. So we'll go ahead and do it. All right, let's check out this Nuggets and Bucks game. Whoa, Bucks are keeping pace with the Nuggets. That's surprising. I did not see that coming. All right, can the Nuggets come back? We'll see. Wow, Bucks running up that score. It's kind of crazy. Wow, Bucks smashed the Nuggets. Alex English, 27 points, 9 assists, 22 points, 15 rebounds for Nader. He stepped up big time. Jesus. My man stepped up big time. 21 points for Lou Hudson. He stepped up. 16 points for Brian Winters. This Daryl Green guy did well. Yeah, Junior Bridgman had a decent game too. Marcus Johnson, 27 points. Brian Taylor, 21 points, 5 assists. Larry Steele had 16. Isla had 12. David Thompson had 10 and 9 and 7. So he almost had a triple-double, but not too many points. That's probably what happened in this game. All right, but hey, good win for the Bucks. Interesting matchup there. Alex English becoming a star.
Or tap the banner.
All right, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look. Bucks are now 31 and 20. Good stuff. Let's take a look and see what they said about this trade. Wow, Earl Monroe's coming back against the Braves. We'll have to check that out. Wes Unseld. Just want to check. All right, there we go. Got our music back. I'm just trying to see what they say about this trade. Nothing really crazy. No one said anything crazy. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, here we go. We're back. All right. Let's see. No other games really on this day. We'll go to anything else? No, go March 20th. Alright, Braves and Rockets. We're gonna check in on this one because Earl the Pro Monroe is making a return. No. Oh, another trade. Okay, here we go. The Kings will receive a first-round pick, top 3 protected. Okay, from the Blazers. And they'll receive Christie, and in return they'll get Newman and a upcoming second-round pick. Okay, I'm cool with it. We'll rock with it. I don't really see anything crazy there. I mean, the Kings need top 3 protected picks, so I think it's a good move for them. I think it's a good move for the Blazers organization. I don't know that they really got anything huge out of that, but we'll prove it. All right, here we go. So Earl the Pro Monroe is back. Can they take the Braves now that they have him back? And they cannot either. Braves continue to be on a winning streak. Earl Monroe did come back and drop 23 points his first night back, 4 assists, 3 steals. Bob McAdoo, 33 points, 15 boards, 4 steals, 25 points for Adrian Dantley, 9 rebounds, 7 assists, 2 steals. This team is like the most incredible team in basketball. They have 25 wins straight. That's probably the biggest streak we've ever seen. Let's see if anyone says anything about the trade. Not sure what to think about the Trailblazers trading away Byron Christie. The team just got older. Kings trade Johnny Newman in 2020. Everyone's just like pretty much like, yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right, we'll look at the All-Star team here at the end of the month. I'm not gonna look at that right now, but they have been selected, so we'll check that out in a second. All right, Suns Pacers. That's definitely one to jump into. Wow, Suns schooling the Pacers right now, pretty badly actually. 115-93. Walt Frazier 20 points, 5 assists. Nate Archibald 16 points, 4 rebounds, 8 assists. Steve Green puts up 12 points, 13 boards, 12 points, 11 boards for Roundfield. Paul Westphal 31 points against the Pacers. That's crazy. 7 assists, 6 steals. Ricky Sobers had 18 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 16 points for Walter Davis. Yeah, it's just a good game. Good game from the Suns. Billy Knight's not playing. I don't know if he's injured. We'll have to take a look at that in a little bit. Yeah, just good stuff. Suns have won 5 straight, it says. So they're now 30-20. That's a great record. Warriors Spurs, that's a classic. George Gervin versus Jamal Wilkes, that's a classic for sure. Golden State so far killing it. Okay. Spurs still in it, down by 5. 3-point game, 5-point game, 3-point game, 3:19 left. Why the heck not? We haven't jumped in a bit. All right, let's go ahead, make sure our 3-point line is off. All right, here we go. 85-82, Golden State
Setting
up by 3,
Warriors.
3:19 left.
The
Here we
Quick is
go.
out there with the Quick. Then there's Barry. Then there's the Quick. Outside Williams.
All right, Williams has the ball. San
Kicks it to
Antonio
Gervin.
trying to battle their way back into this game. They are playing at home right
Lock
now.
at 6. Here's the
Dietrich
Quick.
down low, tried to get
No
the foul
good.
there,
Shot
couldn't
missing.
get the call.
And it's
Ray
the
gets the
Warriors
rebound,
taking it
and
the other
Warriors
way.
might stay in
And
control
they've
here.
had the edge in rebounding all night
And there you see
long,
George Gervin on
and
Wilkes.
none
Coleman,
different than that
easy
one right
play
there.
there.
What
You
a
see
turnaround
Coleman
for him
with the
since the
lay-in.
half. More aggressive.
And Golden State
and
up by
more
5.
effective.
That might be about
Spurs trail
it.
by 5.
Spurs got to get it
Antonio
together
calls
here.
timeout.
They're down by 5. 87-82. Yo, someone just said they're terrible. Oh, God. Yo, that's kind of toxic.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game. The Quick.
All right, so
And he's
Jamal
provided
Wilkes
them with
is
a
the player
major
of the
mismatch
game.
on
He has
that low
16
block
points,
tonight,
7 of
that they've
15
been
shooting.
able
He's
to
by
lean
far
on his
one of the
scoring
most elite
in the
players
paint.
in the NBA
And
right
if
now.
nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every
Bolts
possession.
out to Gale,
The
Gale to
Quick is checked in
Williams.
for San Antonio. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with
Williams
David
down to
Aldridge.
Oberding. Now that's the play you want. Good way to keep his vision.
He said,
Williams
I love how
to
we're shooting the
Oberding.
basketball. You guys have been locked in from
And
3.
San Antonio
Just keep
still
taking
within
makeable
3.
shots. If you don't
And
have
there's a
it,
high
pass
court
it to the
Gervin.
guy who does. Kevin?
Timeout called the Warriors.
All right, here we go. Golden State starting it off here,
To
up
the
by
paint.
3. They
Here's
dish it
Wilkes.
down to Wilkes.
Tipped.
What a block by Oberding, though. He met him at the
Outside
rim.
Williams.
And here comes Williams. Williams
Releases.
trying to push his way in,
And
gets
that's
it,
good off the
using his
glass
size
that
on
time.
Dudley.
Now just a 1-point
He's been an
Warrior
important
lead.
rookie
That's the
acquisition
pass
for
you
the
want.
Spurs this season.
Orchestrating the
One of the
offense,
rookies that's come
creating
in and made an
for others.
immediate impact on his team.
To the middle. Here's Wilkes.
Oh, nice. Wilkes Oberding again, just locking
You won't
down,
see this too
clamping
often.
up Jamal
Getting
Wilkes.
denied at the rim. He's
There he
likely to
goes.
remember that one.
There you go. Oh, here we go. The Iceman.
Here's
Ooh,
Gervin.
Iceman trying to finesse.
And no
Nope,
good.
can't
Had a
get
chance
it.
to take the
Good
lead
rebound
there.
by Oberding.
And contact
Good
on
hustle
the
by
shot,
the
so nobody
Spurs.
shooting free throws here.
And Spurs have a chance to take the lead there. There's Oberding there.
Shouldn't be much debate there.
Showing the hustle, guarding Jamal Wilkes very well. And getting these offensive boards as well. Bailing George Gervin out of trouble. That's what this team needs. When he can't get a bucket, they need other people to put in the effort. All right, here we go. Oberding needs both of these. He has a chance to put his team up. Tie bucket is
He
good.
hits the first one. And that
Tied,
ties the
87
game
all.
up. And so making both.
So the second bucket is indeed good. 88 to 87. San Antonio up by 1.
And take the lead. You have got to convert.
Dudley against Williams.
Over Pulse. Right there on Ray. Ray pushes through anyway. This guy is like a cheat code. He like always pushes through people. Clifford Ray 12 points, 67% from the field, and he puts his team back up.
1:30 left in the game.
All right, the San Antonio crowd getting riled up. They want their team to get the win here. 1:30 left. Ooh, Iceman Gervin on Rick Barry, and Rick Barry commits the foul. George Gervin will go to the line. He almost got that to go in. Yeah, take a look at this again. Pushes his way in. Finger roll, almost goes in. Corona 96, thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Shoot the two.
All right, George Gervin to the line. Who you guys think is going to win this one?
He
ties it.
That ties the game up.
MVP for George the Iceman Gervin. Second free throw is no good. He missed it. No.
No good.
Oh no. Oh, Jamal Wilkes on transition. Ooh. Yeah, Jamal Wilkes is mad dangerous in transition. What a quick bucket there for Golden State. Very smart move by them.
To succeed.
Here we go. George Gervin trying to get it together after missing that free throw. He gets doubled. Good pass to Gale. What a play. All right, we're tied 91-91 here in San Antonio.
I have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Both these teams certainly going to be playoff contenders.
Williams against Dudley. Pass to Ray. Here's Wilkes.
Oh, Jamal Wilkes. What defense there by Paulson Overding. Shutting down the offensive board, and Williams all the way. No. I thought he had the and one. I thought he had it. I thought he had it.
The fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I thought he had that. I thought that was going in. All right, these are clutch free throws here. San Antonio could win the game here. 47.6 seconds left. It's all on this guy right here, Way Williams. He's a rookie this season for San Antonio. First round pick in the 78 draft, or I guess 77 draft. That's right.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
He hits both. He hits both free throws. That's clutch. He hits both free throws. 93-91. San Antonio now up by 2.
Confidence builder.
Inside, here's Ray.
Oh, nice defense there by Pulse. What a play. Good defense there. All right, San Antonio has this all but one. They just got to make a smart possession here. Get the dagger bucket. Ooh, that's not the way to do it. They rushed it. They should not have rushed it. Both teams panicking a little bit. Can we get an overtime? Phil Smith, jumper. He shouldn't have shot that either. Clifford Ray with the rebound, though.
But they have to make pretty much
that's a hard foul. That's a hard foul. That's a hard foul. Clifford Ray going to go to the line. Good hustle by him. He's been a key player for them for the past 2 seasons. He's going to shoot too.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
All right, he's got to hit both of these, though. He's got to hit both of these. Clifford Ray has to hit both of them. He misses it.
And they really need
Wow.
intentional foul. They need the ball
Missed
back as soon
free
as possible.
throws are the name of this game. Spurs, Billy Paul's going to the line. He has to hit his too, so let's see what happens here. We will see what happens here. All right, here we go. Arena's quiet. First shot.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
That's a big bucket right there. That's a big bucket. That's a big bucket.
So he goes
that's
2
clutch.
for 2 at the
That's
line.
clutch. That's
And
what they
it's a
needed.
3-point game.
Yeah, 15.6 seconds left. There's no 3-point line in 1978. I think that comes in next year.
They trail by 3.
Hard to come back from this.
Play here in the 4th. What do you think, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to win this one. I think it's over.
Wilkes.
Jamal Wilkes will try to do what he can, but he was in and out on that one. And that's going to be the game. We're going to
as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
All right. We'll go ahead and simcast out of this one. So Spurs get the win. George the Iceman Gervin, 27 points on the night. 14 from Larry Keenan. Jamal Wilkes, 18 points, 12 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals. 14 points for Phil Smith, 13 and 10 for Clifford Ray. A lot of just team production in both those games. Nothing super crazy, but it led to a good game. Golden State, San Antonio now 38 and 11, so they're close to 40 wins. Let's see. Make sure. So nope. Knicks and Hawks, that's a good one. We'll check the Knicks and Hawks game. Hawks look to have the win here. Oh, wait, 95-97. That got close quick. All right, we're going back in. We're going to Atlanta. All right, let me just make sure I turn my 3-point line off. All right, we might not see a lot of this game, but we'll see what happens. 97-95, Atlanta up by 2 at home. Knicks have the ball, though. And they get it into Bob Dandridge. Bob Dandridge out to Wally Walker.
Here's Walker.
This bozo. This guy, I don't know why they give him so many minutes. He's a bozo.
Then there's the quick. Then there's the quick.
So I think Atlanta's won this game pretty much. Yeah.
So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta won this one.
Remember that one.
Pretty much over.
Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that
I'd be interested
the
to
biggest
see
shot
who the
of
player of the
game?
game is, though.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Let's take a look.
They're down by 4. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Player of the game, John Drew. Not surprised, John Drew. I hope he got an All-Star game bid. We'll see if he got in. 21 points for him, 8-15 shooting.
You can't measure what that kind of effort means to a team. Not just in terms of the second chances those rebounds create, but also for the
Norm Nixon all the way. Oh, he got blocked.
He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
That was
Hey,
a
Kevin,
dominating
I was able
block.
to listen in on the New York head
that was
coach
a nice
talking
steal.
to his team.
That wasn't even a block. That's like a
told
steal.
him we've got to make the most of every
This man got
chance
ripped.
right now.
I don't even know what's happening.
This is a winnable game,
Okay.
but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
I think this one's pretty much over. We'll see if the Knicks can get a bucket,
There's 18 seconds left in the
this
fourth
guy,
quarter.
jumper, no good. Ooh, Bob Dandridge with the elevation station. He got him within 2, though.
You know we talk about
Bob Dandridge with the
guys. Those
elevation
second chance
station
buckets,
dunk. Let's go.
Always the result of that extra effort.
He is the leader on this team. This team's super young.
They lead
They're like
by
all
2.
rookies.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Here's Henderson. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now.
All right, Bernard
again,
King
they're
fouls
not on the
Henderson.
penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on
They're
that
going to
occasion,
intentionally
to stop
foul.
the
This
clock,
game's
that's
pretty
the
much
enemy
over.
in this
I don't
situation.
really see
And
them
so they
winning.
choose to intentionally
They got to
foul.
make these free throws, though, so we'll see. I mean, 11 seconds left, plenty of time if they miss the free throws.
And the first of two, no
He
good.
missed the first.
Heartbreaker.
He missed the first.
He's able to hit
He
the
made the
second.
second. It's a three-point game. I mean, with no three-point line, it's pretty much impossible to win this. But I guess we'll stick around, see what kind of play they run. They're gonna probably just
late
shoot
in the
it.
game. They need that.
Oh wow, Norm Nixon.
And the call.
Oh my goodness, that was almost an and one. That was like the smartest play I've seen them run in a while. Like at the end of a game, it's crazy.
So the first one
Norm
drops,
Nixon,
and
25
that brings
points
them
on the
within
night.
2 here.
He's having a good rookie campaign too. I gotta get him some new shoes. He's got the
second free throw.
those shoes
No
did not
good
exist
that time. He really wanted that
in
one.
this year.
And so it's the
this
Hawks
game's
who
over.
come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
Yeah, good win for Atlanta though. They needed a win.
These tight games won at home. That advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight.
All right, let's take a look at the box score. John Drew, 21 points, 16 rebounds in the win. 19 points for Connie Hawkins. That's good production from him. 9 rebounds. 16 points for Henry Dickerson. Norm Nixon, 25 points. 15 points for Wally Walker. 14 points, 12 rebounds for Bob Dandridge. 12 and 10 for Bernard King. We're going to get out of here. Good win for Atlanta. Yeah, good win. Any other games here? I don't think so. Nope. Let's see. Bucks, Mavericks, Bullets, 76ers. Probably not. Nope. All right, we're going to March 21st. We're almost done with the month. About 10 more days left. There are no games for us for this day, so we will go on to the 22nd. Okay, let's see. I think Nuggets and Cavaliers, that's the next game. Ooh, Cavs working the Nuggets. Interesting. Wow, the Cavs worked them over. 106-98. David Thompson, 30 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists. 18 points for Larry Steele, 16 points for Dan Issel. Interesting. Marcus Johnson got banged up a little bit. Yeah, David Thompson did his thing. Campy Russell, 19 though. Austin Carr, 18. Bingo Smith is back. That's a big one. He had 16, 15 and 10 for Sigma. Hey, they might be a good team now that they got Bingo back. 106-98, good win for them. Cavs are now 28-22. I don't know if there's any more games. I mean, I'm assuming there was, yeah. Hawks 76ers, so let's take a look at that one. Oh, 94-96, 1 minute left. We're going to go ahead and jump in. Hawks on a comeback in Philly. All right, here we go. Let's make sure our 3 line is off. All right, here we go. Philly versus Atlanta. Philly's at home. They're up by 2, 96-94. Atlanta has the ball, though. They can tie it. Here we go. Hill with the ball. We've seen so many disappointing Atlanta games. Can Atlanta finally get a win on screen?
That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
I guess they did get a win earlier, but John Drew, no good. Good rebound by Daryl Dawkins. Okay. He doesn't get a lot of minutes, but he's hustling. Dude, get the ball to Dr. J, bro. What are you doing? There you go.
And you can't get a bigger
Dr. J.
That's why they put the ball.
Puts his team up by 4. 37 seconds left. That was a big bucket there. Oh, wow. Good take there by Hill.
Them to within 2 points.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior
98-96. Philly up by 2. Here we go. Will be free. Already sizing up his man.
3 against Hill. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside.
All right, Daryl Dawkins down low. Oh, he's going to draw a foul. That's interesting. Daryl Dawkins drawing a foul there.
He drops the first one.
He makes the first free throw.
3-point lead.
Second shot.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Dawkins puts his team up by 4. 11 seconds left. This game's pretty much over, I think.
Focus at the line. Now you could put this one in the books.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 4.
I'm gonna go ahead and sim out. Yep, 100-98. 76ers get the win. Julius Erving 24 points. Maurice Lucas 21 points. Good stuff there. Daryl Dawkins came in with 14. I like to see that. 11 assists for George McGinnis. This team has depth, real depth. Henry Dickerson had the leading scorer for the Hawks. He had 21, 15 for Connie Hawkins. John Drew 14 points, 15 boards. We're out of here. And 76ers are 44-8. They're almost on the road to 50 wins. That's a big milestone for them. And I think we're gonna move on to the 23rd. Knicks Bulls. There we go. That's a good one to check in on. And it's close into the fourth. 3-point game, 5 minutes left. That's 5 points. 5 points. 6 points. Yeah, I think the Knicks got it done. Yeah, good win for the Knicks. They took off right at the end. They beat the Bulls. Wow, that's a big win. That's a big win for the Knicks. 19-19 for Artis Gilmore in the loss. 18 points for Alvin Scott. Bernard King, 23 points, 12 rebounds. Bob Dandridge, 22 points.
Hey, Spotifyers.
Let me make sure that's muted. All right. Let's see. Donald Newman, this random dude, he had 22 points as well. 14 points for Norm Nixon, 5 rebounds, 9 assists, 3 steals. So good game from him as well. So Knicks got it done, 100-87. Love to see it. Knicks are now 34-18, so a good win for them. All right, we're approaching the trade deadline, so if anyone's going to trade, they got to trade today. We'll see if we get any trades. All right, let's see. Jazz and Trailblazers, we'll check that one out. Okay, it's close going into the fourth. The Jazz hanging with them. This is surprising. The Jazz are a really stingy team. I don't know how they remain so competitive. 5-point game. Yeah, 5-point game again. That's a 3-point game. Oh. We'll have to jump in. It's a 1-point game with 9 seconds left. I think it's over, though. All right, let's see. I think it's over. It's just one of those like awkward ones where you're like, do I jump? Do I not jump? It's kind of weird, but if I would have jumped, I could have caught a good one. Looks like New Orleans is probably going to win this one. They're going to have to intentionally foul here.
An intentional foul.
But
see another one of those.
This guy
so they can
could miss the free throw.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Yeah, I have no idea who this guy is. I mean, he could miss free throws. This man does not look like he's the god of free throws.
Good on the first.
He made the first. Let's see. You gonna make the second, bro? You make the second,
Second
all
one's
right,
good. Both
so
at the
94-81.
line.
Okay, I'm gonna see what kind of play they run.
Last
I've been
free throw
interested.
was a huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage
Huge.
is major.
Nah, nothing really going on
So
there.
it's a narrow victory for
All right, we're
New
gonna
Orleans, pulling it out for a
this
double.
again.
They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic.
All right, let's take a look at the box score. Lionel Hollins, 20 points. Bill Walton, 19 points, 21 rebounds, 8 assists in the loss. But Pistol Pete, 25 points, 14 assists, 16 points for Nate Williams. And that's that. Pistol Pete gets his team a win. We haven't seen very many of those, so I'm glad they finally caught on. Jazz are now 29-22. It's been a hard month for them. I think we're going to go on to the 24th, the trade deadline. Suns and Spurs. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. So we have a superstar trade here a little bit. So the Supersonics will receive a very old Havlicek in exchange for Averett at point guard. I'm going to say yes. Let's go with it. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I love spicy stuff. We got to shake the league up. It's not like a super controversial. I mean, Havlicek's really old. He's going to end his days on a Supersonics. Wow, good win for the Spurs over the Suns. George Gervin, 27 points. Larry Keenan, 24 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals. 12 points, 13 assists for Ray Williams. John Williamson had 19. Walter Davis had 18. He's still having a very good rookie campaign. 17 points for Ricky Sobers. 5 rebounds, 6 assists. 16 points for Alvin Adams. They just can't get it done. They couldn't get it done. Good win for the Spurs. Spurs are now 39-11. Let's see what they say about this trade. I do want to see. The move by the Celtics to acquire Burt Everett should help upgrade the team's depth at point guard. So it helped them. By getting John Havlicek in a recent trade, the Supersonics have improved their depth at small forward. That's really interesting. Yeah, Havlicek going to the Supersonics. Interesting. He's like a lifelong Laker, man. All right. Let's go Bucks Kings. You know, Hawks Lakers. We'll check this one. I want to see how Wes Unseld does. Ooh, they're dominating. Wow, they put it on them. 108-91. Lakers win quite a bit against the Hawks. Brad Davis, 26 points, the rookie, 9 assists, 26 points, 20 rebounds for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. They giving Unseld any minutes? He's getting 20 minutes. Okay, they giving a little 20 minutes. He getting a little 20 piece over there in LA. John Drew, 35 points, 22 rebounds in the loss. That's devastating. 16 points, 12 rebounds for Connie Hawkins. That sucks. So yeah, interesting stuff there. Very interesting. John Drew is a legend. Appreciate him a lot. 36-15 record now for the Lakers. I want to see the Supersonics game. We got to see if Havlicek does anything. Oh, are they contenders? No, they're not contenders, of course, but this game's close. Two-point game. Ooh. It's 80. Bro, we're jumping. This is like the first Supersonics game I've ever jumped in on. All right, I want to see if we get to see Havlicek. Okay, let's go here. All right, here we go. 85-85. We're in Cleveland. Cleveland versus the Supersonics, and we get to see Havlicek. I see him on the wing. Let's go, baby.
Right wing. Here is Carr. Smith trying to break loose.
Nice play. Good rebound there.
Basket. It doesn't go in.
And here comes the Supersonics. Led by Fred Brown. They've been led by him for a while. Oh, he got blocked. Wow, by a big generic, too. Austin Carr laying good. Cleveland up by 2.
For the Cavs.
That basket
we probably won't watch really many Sonics games, but it's just crazy to see Havlicek on a different team now.
Passes it to Havlicek. Pass to the quick.
Ooh, nice shot by Shields. I like that
it's
shot.
Rebounded by Cleveland. Russell's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Carr.
Good defense.
He can't hit that.
Good rebound by Havlicek.
Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected
Slick
them
Watts had
to be
do
in
some
front
crazy
right
stuff to catch
that's
that.
Tipped, and he recovers it.
Wow, that's a lot of hustle for no reason.
And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way.
Yeah, good play there by Campy Russell. Up by 4.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need
Player of the game,
is just
Campy
to get one
Russell.
to go, get back on track.
And now a moment to present
He's got 14,
the New Balance
averaging
player
14,
of the game.
but he's 7 of 8 from the field. That's pretty impressive.
And in terms of his shooting,
all right, here comes Slick Watts for Seattle.
Performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion.
Well, they have Cedric Maxwell too. It looks like.
But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case.
Oh, nice play all the way for Green, and we're
two-point game here. So let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, over the last break, I got a chance to hear what the Supersonics head coach said to his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Timeout called, Cleveland.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Seattle on defense.
All right, here we go. Cleveland up by 2. They're trying to extend this lead. A minute 58 left. This is a big possession for them. Cedric Maxwell, good rebound there. We haven't seen much of him. He's been in the Rookie of the Year hunt.
So active.
Oh, Fred Brown just shoots it. That's not a bad shot.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's the quick. Over by Havlicek.
Trying not to get back down, but he probably will get back down. He does. Yeah, that's rough. That's a rough matchup for him. That's a rough matchup for him.
All the
He
way
got
to the
pushed
bucket,
around.
no
Like
resistance, just
3, 4-point game.
Pass it to
Do or
Green.
die now for the Seattle Supersonics.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one rolling around and rims out. There's the pass to the quick.
Oh wow, here comes Boosie. That's
lets it fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
I think this one is over.
Well, he's been doing it
This
all
one is
night.
fried. We're probably gonna head
go
out.
back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling.
We're gonna head out of this one. 95-89 Cavs win, but we did get to see Havlicek in a Supersonics jersey. That was kind of interesting. Boosie, 25 points. Campy Russell, 14. 13 points, 15 rebounds for Jack Sigma. What a rookie campaign for him right now. Mike Green, leading scorer. He had 18 and 10. 17 and 10 for Maxwell with 6 assists and 3 steals. 15 points for Slick Watts. Havlicek coming in there contributing. Okay. Hey, this team could get it together. I don't think they're going to make the playoffs. I think that's really hard to do, but they could get it together. They're not terrible anymore. All right. So, let's see. That's the 24th. Any other games here? I think it's pretty much wraps for the trade deadline. I think we're going to go ahead and go to the 25th. Let's see. Braves, Bucks. Can anyone beat the Braves? Can anyone beat the Braves? The Bucks are hot right now, so they could, but I think, yeah, this team is just so good. They're so good. 120 to 105.
Be a professional.
All right, let's take a look at this box score. Brian Winters, 18 points in the loss. 17 points for Alex English. 16 points for Junior Bridgman. Adrian Dantley, 27 points. 21 points for Bob Love. He's back. That's scary. They're even better now. It's just, what the heck? Randy Smith, 20 points. 20 points, 16 rebounds, 7 assists for Bob McAdoo. Like, Jesus, man. This guy's averaging 25 a game, 11 rebounds. Nasty. Moses Malone had 12 points, 11 rebounds. This team is just nasty. And that is their 27th win in a row. Isn't that crazy? Like, what? All right, let's keep it moving. Braves are now 50-3. They got their 50th win just now. We're going to get that music back on. All right, here we go. Let's see. Any other games for this day? No. Trailblazers, Warriors. We'll take a look at that one. Bill Walton versus Jamal Wilkes. Always a classic. All right, 3:50 left, 2-minute game. We're gonna go ahead and jump in. That's actually a perfect time to jump in. All right, here we go. All right, 3-point line is off. Here we go. So the score is 86-88. Golden State down by 2. We're playing in Golden State, I believe. Yep. Warriors have the ball here. Oh, nice block by Ballard.
Opportunity.
I think he's a rookie.
Outside, Davis.
Kick out to Walton. Out to Davis.
Down low. Here's
Down
Jones.
Jones gets his own rebound. Back up.
Tough
No, good
sequence there.
defense there by Golden State. They stuck with it.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting. His touch is gone.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers.
Pass out to Ballard.
They've got Walton. Jones is out there with Davis, and it's Neal in at the fourth.
Oh, nice pass to Jones.
It's slammed in by Jones.
Yeah.
And he's an
That's rough.
automatic finisher when
All right, here we go. Greg Ballard bringing the ball up
And he
for
picks the
Golden
simple
State.
one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Passes to the quick. Here's Barry. He's guarded by
Nice.
Davis.
Rick Barry.
Here's the quick.
Down to Ray. Now, that's a tough matchup for Ray. Ray got him pump fake. Yeah, Bill Walton shuts
there.
that down.
Great D that time.
Bill Walton ain't getting past him. Yeah, good defense again by Golden State, though. Both teams playing really solid
Love
defense.
to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Barry the pass to Wilkes. Golden State moving the ball around.
Wilkes
Shot
off the
clock at
screen.
6.
Wilkes jumper, no good.
And
Oh,
that's gonna be too many
yeah,
steps.
wow,
Gets
they
the
called
whistle on the
traveling.
travel.
That's interesting.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one?
Bill
block.
Walton just like
Close
punches the
games
ball
can
from the
boil
back.
down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And he could tell his
All right,
guys
so
were
we're going to a
dragging a little
timeout.
bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And now a moment to present
And
the
these
New
teams
Balance
could be in the
player of
playoffs.
game.
It's very well possible.
guys,
Bill
no doubt
Walton
who our pick was gonna
is the
be.
player of the game.
He's made
28 points
everyone
for
else on
him.
the court
13
look like
of
they're
20
playing at
shooting.
half speed.
No surprises
It's been
there.
total
He does this every
domination, and you
night.
can't help but just sit back.
And here comes the
admire
Blazers.
that
They're trying to extend
Okay, well,
this
let's go
lead
down
out.
to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Kevin, I had a chance to
Yep.
find out what the
Bread
Trailblazers
and
coach
butter,
was going
Bill
over with his
Walton.
guys. He said, I want us
Bill
to play as
Walton,
though
back
we're
to the basket
behind.
hook shot.
We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent.
All right, so Golden
Let's
State
go.
in trouble here. If they don't get it together now,
checking
they
for
really don't have a chance. Here comes Jamal
Warriors
Wilkes.
trail
That's
by
probably
6.
the right person to get the ball to in this situation. Phil Smith's out there too. Rick
Here's
Barry.
Wilkes.
They got some good options. Oh, woo!
You want him taking big shots for you in big moments.
Yo. Can I insta replay that? Yo, what in the heck? That was smooth. I don't even care what nobody say. This man stepped through. He said, boop, bop, boop. That's classic. That's classic.
That one was
I
as
like it.
easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
All right, so Blazers
Now
call
a timeout
timeout. They're still
called
up
by
by 4, though. They're in control.
They're up
They're
by
just trying to
4.
get it done.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter.
All right, here we go. So Blazers have the ball.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter.
They get it out to
Pass
Jones.
to the Crook.
Out to Gross. Jones sets a screen for Gross. Gross all
Jones
the
trying to get
way. Good
Jones with the
defense by
rebound.
Wilkes, just disrupting
Wilkes
that
has got
shot.
9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Here comes Golden
Here's
State.
Smith.
Phil Smith.
Foul.
Oh!
Shooting. Gets
Phil
the bucket
Smith with an
anyway, so
and one
3-point
opportunity. He
change
can
for
get his
him.
team within 1. That's a huge
Right
bucket.
in his wheelhouse.
That's actually a
Looking to make an
huge
impact
bucket.
when it counts.
Rick Barry to
That's why they
Phil
go
Smith.
to
Phil
him in
Smith
these
puts it in
spots. I mean,
despite
they
the
trust his
contact.
judgment and
That's
ability
clutch.
to score down the stretch.
That's clutch. All right, here we go. Phil Smith. He's got to get this free throw here. He's got to get the free throw.
Smith, no
He
good
missed.
on the free throw.
He missed.
Portland
It's
leading.
still a one-possession game now. They just got to get a stop here.
It's Davis on the wing.
All right, here
And the
Golden
pass
State
the
trying to
Crook.
get a stop here. This
Now
is their
here's
chance.
Jones, covered by Smith.
Bill Walton.
To the paint.
Yep.
Here's Walton, and the
Yep.
basket is good,
Yep.
and he's
I
got
saw
a
that
chance here
coming.
for
I
one
saw
more
that
line.
coming. That's a hard thing to guard there. He tried too. He tried to stop him on the cut. You can't stop him. I mean, I appreciate the effort, but yeah, he tried, but yeah, you're not stopping that. You got to either be in front of him the whole time or not at all. Bill Walton, clutch, puts his team back up by 4, and with this and 1, he can put him up by 5. Let's see what happens here. He hits it. He hits it. Yep.
A few more trips like
Yeah,
that.
that
and we
is
might be
the
able to see
jugular.
this
That
one
is literally
in
the
books.
definition of going to the jugular. He went with the
Warriors trail
and 1
by
play.
5.
All right, here comes Jamal Wilkes. He's realizing that
1:15
not a
left
lot
in
of
the
people
fourth.
can guard him on this team, so he's going to keep going to the rack. Yep. Yep. Jamal Wilkes trying. He's got 20 tonight.
Was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Oh, yeah, Bill
Coaches
Walton again.
definitely
Yep, that's Bill Walton. Bill Walton. Bill Walton back to the line. The man can't stop him. I don't even know how this guy is not fouled out, because this is how you foul out right here, because this man is just cutting to the basket. All right, Bill Walton, last year's MVP. He's doing MVP things right now.
He hits the first one,
Hits the first
and that
one.
gives them a 4-point cushion. And so
And he
both
hits
free
both of
throws
those,
are
yep.
good, and it's a 5-point game.
They get what they want out of that trip.
So 97-92. Golden State, or Portland's
Now
up
here's
by 5.
Dudley.
I think
He's
Golden State's
tightly
pretty much
guarded.
cooked here. We'll watch this possession. If they miss it here, we'll
Smith
be out.
outside.
I don't think they're going to get this bucket. This is good defense.
Just 5 on the clock.
Yeah, Bill Walton's
Shot,
just
high
camping.
post. That shot missing.
Yeah,
And the
that is out. We are out of here. All right, we got our music. 100-94, Blazers do get the win. Phil Smith, 25 points in the loss. 20 points for Jamal Wilkes, 9 rebounds, 6 assists. Bill Walton, 38 points, 22 boards. Jesus, this man is, yeah, it's not even funny. He won that game for them. I mean, that's just what it came down to. Bill Walton is a beast. Bill Walton is a beast. Blazers are now 38-14. All right. We got to do Bullets Lakers just because Wes Unseld's going up against his old team. We got to see it. We got to see it. Even though the Bullets are really booty, but they're winning right now, which is kind of crazy. What the heck? All right, we're jumping in. We're back in. We're back in. I keep getting drawn in. I gotta stop doing this. This is how these streams end up so long. All right, here we go. We'll turn this 3-point line off. Wes Unseld going up against his old team. All right, here we go. We are in the Forum in LA. Lakers are down by 1, 75-74. Washington in control
So on the
here.
floor for Washington, we've got Hayes. He's out there with the quick.
Abernathy,
The
no
quick is
good.
out there
Elvin
with
Hayes
quick.
with the board.
And it's Chenier in at the shooting guard.
And they haven't
And
been
here
able to
comes
turn it
Greavy.
into a big lead, but their rebounding
Yeah,
advantage
Wes
is
Unseld's
starting to add up.
out there on the
still
court.
close,
Yeah,
but
that's
with their
weird.
tough play on
Wes
the board,
Unseld in a
we're
Lakers
certainly
jersey.
seeing the effort.
A quick.
Greavy all the way. Nope. Elvin
Who's
Hayes
back up?
rebound.
And 2 shots coming up at
Yeah,
the
that's
line
the
as he
best you
gets
can do
fouled on the
there.
shot.
That's the best you can
And
do.
the Lakers get called for the foul.
And Hayes is simply
Apparently
a
Jason Kidd
double-double
went back in
machine.
time and is
an
the coach.
impressive big man
That's
who
weird, but okay.
dominates on both ends of the floor.
So Elvin Hayes on the line for 2.
And he knocks down
Hits the first.
And they're drawing more whistles and working
And
their
I don't know
way
where
to
Kareem
the
is.
line
There's
here in the
Kareem.
second half.
Okay.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep
There we go.
going at
Kareem's in the
defenders
game. Wes
and find a
Unseld,
way to
go and
get
take a
yourself to the
seat.
line.
White, he's checked in for the quick. Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 3.
Here we
Here's
go.
Champ.
Lakers got to get it together. What
Out of bounds.
is that?
Washington takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have
Yo, what is that pass? Who are you alley-ooping to?
And
Like,
it's right
what?
with the ball for Washington.
Bro, my man's alley-ooping to John Cena.
Pass
What
to
the
Chenier.
hell? Good defense.
Great D
Good
that
rebound.
time
There
from
we go,
Tatum.
Tatum. Bro,
That's a
Tatum
look
has
he has
stepped
to
up as a
finish,
leader
and
for
he
this Lakers
knows
squad.
it.
I like it.
Lone opportunity.
Matt Calvin shoots too much.
And the Lakers with another miss.
That really irritates me. He shoots
Washington
too much.
leading now by 3.
Like, this is the time where you give the ball. Wow, okay,
And he gets the
okay.
basket. Officials blowing
Bill
the whistle,
Chenier
so
with the
chance
bucket.
at the line for
Okay.
one more.
Okay.
And how about the
5-point
grit and
lead here for
determination
Washington.
in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close
Bill
game.
Chenier hits the free throw.
Lakers have gone 8 of 16
This
from
is
the
where you
field
get
in
the
fourth,
ball
exactly
to
50%.
Kareem.
Timeout
That should
called
be the
Lakers.
coach's plan. Get the ball to
Things not
Kareem.
going their way, and he
Get
wants
the
to
ball
just
to
try to talk
Kareem.
this one over.
Get
And you
the
know
ball
what, guys?
to
If for
Kareem.
nothing else, just to
Get
slow
the
things
ball to
down a little
Kareem.
bit, change it up somewhat.
And now we present
Player
our
of the
New
game,
Balance Player
Elvin
of the Game.
Hayes. We haven't
Elvin
seen much
Hayes.
of him because he's been on a
And
terrible
as you'd
team,
expect,
but
he's done most
21
of
points
his
for him,
damage
8 of
in
17
that low
shooting.
block.
I like it.
mean,
He's averaging 17
that was
on
the
the
game plan.
I like it.
To get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella.
Boy, if you don't throw that ball to
delivered. He
Kareem,
has
boy.
just
Boy, if you don't pick, there you go.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a
Boy,
chance to
if you
find
don't
out
get
what
that
Los
ball to
Angeles'
Kareem
coach was going
Abdul-Jabbar,
over with
bruh.
his guys. His concern was both their inconsistency
That pass was
and their
unnecessary,
amount
but
of three-point
he did what he had
shots.
to do.
He said, let's move the ball for good
Boy,
shots.
if you don't get
you
that
have
ball
an
to
open
Kareem,
three, take it.
boy.
Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
One shot.
All right, here we go. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Got me shooting from afar. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. All right, here we go. Free throw. Good.
Free
Let's
throw
go.
drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars.
All right, so
in the history
Washington
of
now
college
up by
basketball, but
3.
Maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships.
Kareem doing his
and
job to cut that
Kareem
deficit.
has a way of affecting winning.
We got Jabbar on Elvin
Now
Hayes,
here's Hayes.
and
And
Elvin
that
goes
one
all the way.
drops
Elvin's on fire right now.
Hayes
I
has
don't
got
think
6
Elvin's
in
going
the
to
quarter.
stop.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen.
Lakers
there.
call timeout.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this
Kareem
timeout. They
Abdul-Jabbar.
need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All right, here we go. Lakers inbounding the ball. They
And
get
the
it to
Lakers
Matt
have
Calvin.
possession.
Lakers need a bucket
It's a
here.
5-point game.
Down by 5.
To the inside.
Kareem posting
the
up,
hook.
hook shot.
That one
Ooh,
off the back
I
iron
am
out.
so mad that
Washington
missed because
shooting
like that was the
43%
traditional
from the
look.
floor.
You don't. It's not that you don't see it
Real quick,
often, but he
pass it to
doesn't
Wright.
do it as often as he should.
Here's Chenier.
That was like the traditional look. I like it.
And there's the pass to the quick. Rebounded by
Good rebound by
Abdul-Jabbar.
Kareem.
The Lakers shooting well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. Moment here now for an injury report.
Boy, if you don't pass
Kevin,
that
I
ball,
spoke
boy.
with the head
Oh
athletic
my
trainer
God.
for
Good
Washington.
save.
He confirms that it is
Claude
a sprained
Terry.
ankle.
Okay, so Claude
And as
Terry,
you'd
he came
expect,
from,
it's very swollen and it's causing him a lot of
One of those
discomfort.
teams. Yeah, he came
And they
from
count on him to provide
Buffalo.
in all ways. Now that he's out, they're in a precarious situation. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Now here's Wright. A floater. Rebound the Lakers. Ford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. So the wing on the left. Here's Champ. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Washington calls timeout. They're ahead by 3. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to the quick. Back to Wright. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wright's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
I'm gonna take one last bathroom break before I head out. Alright, we are back. We're back. Alright, I feel bad my mic wasn't like up. I thought it was. It's kind of weird. Okay. Weird. Alright, we're gonna hit this button. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Pistons Knicks. That's a good one. Pistons and Knicks. Looks like the Knicks have this under control. Knicks are on a roll again. I like it. 98 to 83. ML Carr 20 points, 15 points, 21 rebounds for Bob Lanier. That's good stuff for Bob Lanier. He did his thing. But Bernard King 20 points, Bob Dandridge 16 points, 6 rebounds, 5 assists. Norm Nixon 15 points, 10 assists, 5 steals. 15 points for Wally Walker. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff for the Knicks. Man, Braves won 28 straight. That's crazy. Cavaliers and Jazz. We'll take a look at this one. And the Cavs wiped the floor with the Jazz. Pete Maravich held to 19 points. Goodrich had 16 points. Austin Carr had 23 points, 17 points, 15 rebounds for Jack Sikma, 16 points, 10 rebounds for Campy Russell with 4 assists. That's a good game. All right, so Cavs are now 30 and 22. They got their 30th win. I think we're just going to go to the 27th. Oh, Raptors, Bucks, Nets, Pacers, Lakers, Bulls. Here we go. Kareem versus Artis Gilmore. Battle of the centers. Artis still going to hold the title here. 105 to 74. Artis Gilmore, 35 points, 28 rebounds, 2 steals, 4 blocks, 16 points for Mike Bratz. That's crazy. Mike Bratz, he was a rookie pickup for them this year. Okay. I wondered where he came from. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 24 points, 10 rebounds, 4 blocks, 16 points for Earl Tatum. They're trying to get it together. All right, we're going to keep it moving. Cavaliers versus Suns. $101 to 70. That's crazy. Walter Davis had 20 points in the win, 16 points for Westfall, 16 points, 17 boards for Alvin Adams. Pretty crazy. Let's go back to that. Yeah, so the Suns are now 33 and 21. They have a solid record. Hawks and Warriors. The Warriors are going to get it done against the Hawks. 109-85. John Drew, 19 points, 12 boards. Henry Dickerson had 16. Rick Barry, 22 points. 18 points for Jamal Wilkes. 16 points for Phil Smith. 14 points for Clifford Ray. So, good game for Golden State. They get it done. 39 and 15 is their record. Oh, yeah, okay. So we're on the 28th now. We're almost done. 76ers and Knicks. This will be a great athletic game here. Dr. J, Bernard King, squaring off in the Garden. Yeah, this is a good one to jump into. 4 points. I can't justify it. 4 points, 5 points, 4 points, 3 points. All right, we'll jump in. 3 points, a minute 32 left. Let's go ahead and pause this. Oops.
And here are the Knicks
All right,
now.
here we go. Norman Dixon
It's a
bringing the
three-point
ball
game.
up.
They've got Morris. King is out there with Dandridge. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Nixon in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Dandridge
All right, here we
against
go.
Irving.
New York trying to get back in this game. They're down by 3, 100
Back
to
to
97.
Morris. Pass to Walker.
In their home
Just
court. Here
4 to
comes
shoot.
Wally Walker.
Morris trying to free
Puts it
himself
up.
up.
Nope,
Bibby
can't get
with
it.
a
Good
defensive
defense by
effort.
Mike Bibby
Oh,
there.
you've got to be able
And
to
Philly's
deliver
probably gonna
when
close
you
this
get a
one out
bucket
here.
like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
To the middle. Gets the
Yep.
bucket and the foul.
That's game.
Morris.
That's game. That's game. That's game. Yeah, nothing to see here. 107-102, 76ers win. Bernard King, 30 points, 8 rebounds. He had a good game. 27 points, 11 rebounds for George McGinnis. 24 points for Julius Irving. 7 assists for him as well. 23 points for World Be Free. 13 points, 15 rebounds from Maurice Lucas. All right, we're out of here. So 76ers are now 46-9. I don't think they're gonna get 50 wins before April, but yeah, I could be wrong. Any other games on the 28th? Yeah. Pistons and Spurs, that's a good one. George Gervin versus Bob Lanier and company. And I think the Spurs have this one under control. Yeah, it's over. 93-78, good win for the Spurs. George Gervin, 22 points. Bob Lanier, 16 points, 15 boards, 3 assists, and 4 blocks. He did everything he could. San Antonio, 41-11 now.
But your tuition?
Let's see what else we got here. Celtics Jazz, I guess we'll check out. Celtics no longer have Havlicek. 95-67. The Jazz got killed. Pete Maravich, 19 points. Dave Cowens, 23 points, 15 boards. Curtis Rowe had 16, 14 points, 15 boards from Wicks. Yeah, they're doing their thing, man. Celtics are nice. Celtics are nice. They are 38-15 now. All right, so I think we're going to go over to the 29th. Bulls Pacers. We'll take a look at that one. It's close. 4 minutes, 3. Yeah, let's jump in. 1 point game, 3:50 left. We're going to Indiana.
One shot.
All right. It looks like Nate Archibald's on the line. All right, so tiny Nate Archibald is on the line for, I don't know how many, but he could tie the game here with this free throw. It's 84-83 in Indiana, and he will indeed tie the game. So 84 all, 350 left. Who do you guys think is going to win? Let me know.
Better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Houdini. He's out there with the quick, and it's the Prodigy in at the 1. Chicago calls timeout.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense
going. So Wilbur Holland is your player of the game.
From the sloppy fouls.
He had 14
going
points.
With right now. Mays checked
He's averaging 14 a
and
game
Big
this
Daddy
season.
subbed in for the Prodigy.
Artis Gilmore,
now
of course,
let's
in
go to the
this game.
sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
They put Nate Archibald on the bench. I don't know why they do that late game. Wilbur Holland going to the rack. Ooh, nice cross-up. Ooh, wow. Robinson jumped in, blocked that shot. That was a pretty incredible block.
This is when you get to show what you're made of.
All right, so here we go. Indiana has a chance after that block shot to try to get the lead here. Here comes Eddie Johnson. Eddie Johnson. He got fouled hard.
Contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think Holland fouled him.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Eddie Johnson going to the line, 16 points, 5 assists for the big fella.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
He's been a great rookie addition to this team. Makes the first shot, 3:26 left. Indiana up by 1. Second shot.
And Johnson drops them both.
So Indiana up by 2.
Defenders back on their heels a little bit.
All right, here we go.
Getting to the foul line here in the second half.
Bulls need to do something new here.
Now the pass to Pondexter.
They're going to get it out to Pondexter. Oh, that's weird. There's a man named Pondexter. They call this man Big Daddy. I like it. It's funny. They're trying to get it to Artis. Artis can't get open. Good defense by Robinson.
Gilmore. Knocked away.
Ooh, Gilmore almost got the ball stolen from him. Here comes Bratz. Bratz going to have to force it. Holland has to shoot.
It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, that's a bad shot.
Pacers have gone
good defense by the Pacers. And here comes Eddie Johnson.
Johnson outside.
Indiana fans starting to get into it a little bit.
Fires from 18.
Shot. No
and
good.
Chicago with the rebound.
Chicago gets the ball back,
Very
and they're pushing the issue.
A guy like that open. Lucky break there.
Good take there by Wilbur Holland, I believe that was. And he's going to go to the line for 2. Eddie Johnson fouling him, so they exchange fouls. And we're right back where we started if he hits his free throws. I think they're saying we want Pistons. I don't know why they're saying that. All right, Wilbur Holland's shooting. He's shooting overhand
First
free
free
throws.
throw
Makes
is
the
good.
first. 85-86.
And that's good as
all right,
both
so
of the
he
shots.
hits both those free throws. We're tied 86 all. Back where we started, both guys foul each other, both guys hit their free
And
throws.
the Pacers call time here.
And he could tell his guys
And the
starting
Bulls
to
call
wear down
timeout.
a little bit. Call
Or
time
actually,
to just
sorry,
let him
the
get their
Pacers call
legs
timeout.
back under.
The Prodigy, he's checked in for Chicago.
All right, here we go. Green inbounding the ball for the Pacers. He's going to get it into Walt Frazier. Walt Frazier going to try to lead this team.
And so it's Frazier who'll
in the
bring it
last
up
minutes
for
of
the
this game.
Indiana Pacers.
He's been a great addition to their team. He's running almost like a six-man veteran
With
role.
some it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end.
Artis Gilmore just came in and ruined Walt Frazier's life.
And
that's
the Pacers
a
call
legend
time
right
here.
there. Yeah, you better call timeout after that. You got to reconsider your life after that block.
passes it to the
Frazier down to Robish. Oh, nice play by Robish, drawing the foul from Gilmore. That was kind of smart. Robish drawing that foul. Smart. He's got 6. He's only 1 of 7 from the field, so he's been to the line a few times.
First
shot, good.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Second shot, good.
And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 2.
All right, Bulls trailing by 2 after that Artis Gilmore foul.
Here's Gilmore.
Good pass down to Artis Gilmore. Artis Gilmore going to get the and one there. He's so
and so he's picked up his final
dominant.
foul. He will sit
Eddie
the rest of this
Johnson's
game.
fouled out. The rookie has fouled out. I hope they put in Nate Archibald. And so Artis Gilmore's got to make this free throw here. This would be huge. 2:17 left. His team would go up by 1 if he can hit this free throw. And he hits the free throw. Good free throw there by Artis Gilmore. And here comes Walt
The
Frazier.
Pacers shooting just 30% from the field here in the 4th.
And Nate Archibald did come in for Eddie Johnson, so that's actually dangerous. You know, he's going to make an impact immediately. Oh, wow, good defense there. Good defense again.
Right play defensively. If you can't block,
and Robish going to draw another foul.
Shooting 2.
All right, here we go. Robish on the line. He's shooting the first one.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
All right, so Robish hits both free throws. That's going to put Indiana up by 1. He needed both of those. He got both of those. He's been clutch at the line.
Pass to Gilmore.
And clutch at getting to the line.
Here's
So
Big
here we go.
Daddy.
Bratt setting something up with Gilmore. Big screen there.
Out to the right wing.
Gilmore was open. Gilmore still has the mismatch. They need to get it to him.
Shot clock at 5.
Bratt's
Shot from the
he has
top of
to
the
shoot
key.
it.
It's all in.
Artis gets the board. Artis puts it in. Artis knew the assignment and he got it done. Artis Gilmore now has 11 points right now.
Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Wow. Artis Gilmore just sent Robish home again and they called a foul. That's rough. That's rough. Robish just frustrating Artis right now. He's gonna go to the line again. This is crazy. My man gonna shoot these free throws, bruh. I feel like the game gets stuck on these faces sometimes. The game gets stuck on these free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that ties the game up.
First shot, good. Robish has tied the game. He's got to hit another free throw here. His teammates are all up on the bench. They're ready.
And so
he hits both.
Good that
This
time.
man has been legendary for them right
That
now.
was huge right there. Just as cool
125
as he could be,
left.
and he's been
Bulls
clutch at the line there.
still find
in a very
themselves
tense
down.
moment.
Here's Big Daddy.
Oh, nice play by Bratz. Couldn't get it. What a rebound by Gilmore.
To miss that shot.
What a rebound by Artis. What a rebound by Artis. What a rebound by Artis.
Needs to get on
Here
the
comes
shot
Artis.
here.
Artis Gilmore, baby! Just move him out of the way. Let's go. Let's go, Artis. Let's go, Artis. Move him out of the way, baby. Artis Gilmore says, I don't give a shit about no Robish, man. Out of here. Oh, he moves him out of the way. What? Robish is going toe-to-toe with one of the best centers in the league. He's got 14 points.
I love the play call.
They're
This is where
pushing
you
each
get
other
the
out of
ball
the
into
way.
hands of your closers,
What?
where they can do something
Let's
with
go.
it.
This game is a battle.
The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1.
The centers are battling it out right now.
Left here in the fourth quarter.
I'm sure Artis Gilmore is like super pissed off right now. Oh, here comes Bratz. Good fake. Good ball fake. Artis Gilmore with the rebound. Artis Gilmore dunking it down. Let's go, baby.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make
Robish and Gilmore are fighting
This is
right
one of his
now.
specialties, keeping plays
Here we go.
alive,
Back. Yep. Get that out of here, boy.
opportunities.
Get it out of here. Artis Gilmore is a man.
Separating the two clocks.
What a play there. What a play there. Bulls finally got the lead they need.
And I just love
Good
it when
lay
the
in there by
fast break
31.
results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these
Artis
days.
Gilmore, a legend.
And the Pacers call time here. They're trailing by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
25 seconds left in
And
the
it's the
fourth
Pacers
quarter
with the
here. And here comes Nate Archibald. Nate Archibald, spin move. Step back.
20
Jumper,
seconds left
no
to
good.
play here in
And the
fourth.
Bulls are going to win.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order.
I think this one is over, guys. $99-94. Nate Archibald, 15 points, 8 assists, 6 steals in the loss. Or no. 18 points for Eddie Johnson, 5 assists. Scott May, 20 points. Cliff Pondexter had 20 points. 16 points for Wilbur Holland. 15 points, 18 rebounds, 5 blocks for Artis Gilmore. What a freaking game from the Beast. This man's the block god. And so the Bulls are now 40-14. Good win for them. They got their 40th win. Spurs, Braves. Can the Spurs break the winning streak of the Braves? This is a big game here. Oh my goodness. It could happen. It could happen. Ooh, 4 points. 3 points. Oh, we're jumping. The Braves might get dethroned. Well, at least they're right. They're like winning streak. All right, so here we go. Game rules. All right, here we go. So the Buffalo Braves are trying to keep their 25-game win streak alive or something like that. Moses Malone just missed the free throw, and the Braves are about to
the line, but he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
About to break the biggest winning streak in our sim history. Buffalo down by 3. Moses Malone on the line. He missed the first one. So this is a big play here. You see their shoemate in the game. You've got Adrian Dantley. We don't get to see many Braves games just because they're so dominant. There's Di Gregorio back as a Brave. Good to see him back.
And he's
playing
good
for the Bullets for a while this season. Decided to come back.
Thanks to the
and here comes Ray Williams.
Makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
On the court right now for the Spurs. The Quick is out there with the Quick. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Williams. And it's the Quick
Randy
in
Smith
at the two-guard
on
position.
Gervin.
Now here's Gervin.
Gervin
6 to shoot.
out to Olberding.
Here's Gale. And that one goes long.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Smith outside.
Turning to Smith.
The pass to Dantley.
Smith to Adrian Dantley. Here comes Dantley. Adrian Dantley on Gervin. Gervin down to Moses. Oh, wow. In and out. Moses Malone misses the lay-in. And that's huge. That's huge. Moses Malone does have 16 points. He gets the rebound there. Good rebound.
Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Not his best night from the
Here
field,
comes
but
DiGiorno.
looking for other ways. And
down to Moses. Moses dunking it down. And it's tied 85-85. Buffalo does not want to lose this win streak. George Gervin has 36 points. Moses Malone has 18 points, ladies
It's
and
amazing
gentlemen.
to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Wow, Buffalo showing why they're one of the best teams we've ever seen in the NBA so far.
A lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety.
And your player of the game is going to be George Gervin.
Sure, but it's been a
the Iceman has
parade to the
36 points against the best team in the league. That's pretty impressive.
George Gervin.
Adrian Dantley. George Gervin gives Adrian Dantley a lesson in putting the ball on the floor.
Show worth
Incredible.
The price of admission all by itself.
87-85, Buffalo down by 2.
On that court tonight.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job.
All right, here we go. Here comes
of finding
Randy Smith.
space
He's
out
bringing
on
the ball
perimeter,
up
which
for
has
the
led to all
Braves.
those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just
Looks
told
like they're
them
going to try to get
keep
it down to
shooting it
Moses.
with confidence.
They decide
Kevin?
not to.
Here's the quick.
Not a bad decision.
George Gervin picking
Boy,
up that
if you don't
last
get that ball to Adrian Dantley, bro.
And he
Oh,
lobs
nice.
it toward the rim. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Bro,
And the
who
score
you
being
lobbing
this
that
close,
ball
you
to,
have
bro?
to retain
Come on,
possession
bruh.
of the ball. You
That's
just
crazy.
can't give it away like that.
Who are you throwing that to?
The Spurs
All right, so Braves make a really dumb play.
In the fourth.
And here comes George Gervin again, baby.
Uses the glass to
George
finish the
Gervin all the way, and George Gervin is the
40
man to
points.
break the streak. He's got 40. George Gervin's got 40.
Here tonight.
Yeah,
Bob
the coach is pretty
McAdoo on the
smart
bench
for
now.
zoning
He's
in
got to
on
be
him and giving
frustrated.
him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Dantley in the corner. Smith with it.
Wow, George Gervin playing excellent defense right now. Shoemate had to shoot it. He can't make it.
Gervin's got his
And here comes
rebound
George
right now in
again.
the
Can he
game.
get 42? George Gervin, 42 points, baby. Let's go.
Gervin's got 42
Let's
in the
go.
And that's
42
just
points for George the Iceman
He's
Gervin.
taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to
All right,
stop
here
him
comes
tonight
Adrian
from
Dantley.
scoring.
Here's Dantley.
And Adrian Dantley over Gervin. Okay.
Intensity here down the stretch. He's not one
There we
to
go.
shrink.
Adrian Dantley held to just 8 points in this game.
Locked in right now in this
Gervin's
moment.
had him on
Wants the ball
clamps.
in his
Gervin has
hands
had him on
and
clamps.
feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And San Antonio has possession. Buffalo making their
The
last
Iceman!
Two free
Oh
throws
man,
coming
the
up, and they
Iceman
call the
almost had a
shooting foul.
3-point play. We gotta replay that. That was a crazy. He got bumped, but he still almost made that. And Moses looking a little frustrated there. Look at this play right here. I mean, he still almost made it. That's crazy. Iceman gotta be feeling good. He's about to take down the best team in the NBA. They've only lost 3 games this season. They're on a 25-plus game winning streak, almost a 30-game winning streak. Can he end it here with some free throws?
He drops
Yes,
the first
sir, he
one, and
does.
that puts them up by 5.
They're up by 5. George Gervin again, trying to end it
Almost
here.
good.
He
And
gets
both at
it.
the line, and it's a 6-point
Clutch
ball game.
buckets there by
Free
George
throws
Gervin.
always a little bit sweeter.
And
when they can
unfortunately,
add
this
to your
Braves
lead.
team is probably going to
Buffalo,
take an
they've
L
gone
here.
8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Here's
Gervin on Dantley.
By
Dantley on
Gervin.
Gervin. Oh my God.
San Antonio
That's
with the
game.
rebound.
Right now.
36 seconds.
Yeah, you saw that? That's going in. What a win. The streak is finally broken. The Spurs win 95-91, 18 points, 9 rebounds for Moses Malone. 16 points for Bob McAdoo, 14 points for Bob Love. George the Iceman Gervin, 44 points in one of the greatest performances of the season so far, knocking down a perennial giant. I mean, I think they were at 28 games straight, and now they're 7 games straight. Spurs are on a roll. Let's get it. 42-11 record for them. Let's go Lakers Suns. Ooh, it's close. All right, 3:21 left. 80-79. We're heading to Phoenix. We are almost done with this stream. Try to be patient. We got to get it through. We got to be thorough. All right, we're going to take this 3-point line out. And we are going to choose our sides here. All right, here we go. So it's 80-79. Phoenix up by 1. We are in Phoenix. Matt Calvin with the ball.
Champ.
Matt Calvin looking for a play here. Matt Calvin down to Wes Unseld. Oh, Wes Unseld. Okay, big baby. Let's go. Let's go. Wes Unseld at the power forward position, getting it down. Lakers up by 1. Let's go, baby. I always root for the Lakers because they got my man Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. All right, here comes Ricky Sobers down to Westfall. Ooh, Westfall's open. Matt Calvin got burnt. Matt Calvin got burnt. That's probably usually what happens.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach Paul Westphal continuing to be a leader of this
stretch. I mean, because
Phoenix franchise.
Time and time.
And your player of the game is going to be Alvin Adams, actually. Good for him. He gets player of the game honors. He has 16 points. He's shooting 8 of 12 from the field. And here comes Matt Calvin of the Lakers. They're down by 1 here in Phoenix.
The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his
Kareem
team.
was open.
He told them this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If we make a few big plays,
Kareem's setting great screens, but they're not using them.
Stay the course.
Nick Witherspoon misses
Thanks,
that.
David. Now here's Davis to the left side wing. Adams down low. And there's the pass to Hurd.
Oh.
The shot's good. And the Suns lead by 3.
All right, so Hurd puts Phoenix up by 3.
He puts it in the perfect spot.
And here comes the Lakers
outside
down by 3.
Tatum.
They're struggling a little bit.
Passes
They're
it to
struggling.
Back to Tatum.
There goes Tatum. Tatum, step back. Oh, yeah, good pass. And Kareem bucket, baby. Let's go. Kareem hits those.
Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points now.
Kareem's got 35, I think. Walter Davis has 23. This rookie is a nasty rookie, man. He's been dominating.
Left in the game.
All right, so Paul Westphal trying to lead this team to a win. Phoenix has played incredibly well in the last 2 months. He gets fouled hard by Kareem, and he's going to go up the line. 153 left.
So the first
All right, Paul Westphal makes the first one. He's going to dap up his homies. All right, he needs this one to get him up by 3. He's been such a leader for this franchise. Can he hit it? He probably will. Yes, he will. All right, so Paul Westphal putting Phoenix up by 3, 86-83. Here come the Lakers.
It never changes.
Led by Matt
in
Calvin.
this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Good pass. Oh, good hands by Alvin Adams. I thought that was a clear pass. That's good. Walter Davis. What a rookie season he's having, and good assist by him. And I believe Phoenix just put in that dagger bucket. They're up by 5 now. Minute 34 left. Here come the Lakers.
Totally in sync with each other.
Here's Champ to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, Kareem misses. Alvin Adams playing semi-decent defense against Kareem. And it's getting it done.
Here's Davis.
Wow, Walter Davis. What a rookie season he's having. And I think this one is just about over on that dunk. We'll watch this possession, and then we're out of here.
Here's Champ. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, no dice for Kareem. We're going to get out of here. All right, so 94-88. Suns win a huge game. 25 points for Walter Davis. What a game from him. Drafted 18th overall this past season in the 77 draft. 18 points, 12 rebounds for Alvin Adams. 13 for John Williamson. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 40 points, 15 rebounds. Continues to be the undisputed leader of this team. 2 blocks as well. Unfortunate night for him, but hey, it happens. The Suns are now 34-21, so they're really up there in that playoff race. They have to be. Hawks Cavaliers. Wow, Cavaliers put it on them at the end. Yeah, good stuff. Cavaliers put it on them at the end. 99-89. Jack Sikma, 22 points in the winning effort. Jim Jones had 20 points, 7 rebounds. So yeah, both centers did really good. John Drew, 20 points, 16 boards. And now Cavs are 31-23. The Hawks are .500. So we'll have to see kind of what's going on in the East. Something has had to have changed in the East, but we'll check that in a few minutes. I think we have one more game. It was the Trailblazers versus the Nuggets, I believe. Yep. And then we'll probably move on pretty close to after that. Okay, here we go. We're tied in the 4th. This game has tons of blockbuster stars. David Thompson. Oh, wow. Portland took off in the 4th. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, 101-90. David Thompson, 31 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists. Issel was 17. And they lost. So Johnny Davis led the way for the Blazers, 21 points. Bill Walton at 18 points, 17 boards, 4 assists. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, really crazy. Good win for the Blazers, though. Blazers are now 40-14. That's a potential playoff matchup in the future. All right. So we're going to go to March 30th. We have 2 more days in the season. In this stream. 76ers Celtics, classic matchup. Only 2 games on this day. And it looks like the 76ers are getting it done on the Celtics. Wow, big win, 107-86. Julius Erving, 29 points, 8 rebounds, 2 assists, 5 steals. 16 points for Doug Collins, 15 points for World Be Free with 8 assists. 14 points, 8 rebounds, 9 assists, 2 steals for McGinnis. It's pretty good. Maurice Lucas had 17 boards. Yeah, pretty good contribution. This team's good. So 76ers are 47-9. I think we're going to move on to the 31st. Are there any games on the 31st? Okay, I think we're good, right? Okay, cool. Well, we are done with games, which is refreshing. Let's check the all-star teams. So here are your all-star teams. Team Bill, the starters are gonna be David Thompson, Kareem, oh my god, Bill Walton and Kareem, holy shit. So it's gonna be Bill Walton, David Thompson, Kareem, Julius Erving, and Nate Archibald. Julius would have been a 2-time All-Star if not for the fact that he was injured last year during the game. Hopefully it doesn't happen this year. Dave Cowens. So on the bench for Bill is going to be Dave Cowens, Maurice Lucas, 1-time All-Star there, Dan Issel, JoJo White, Brian Taylor, Rick Barry, who's also a 1-time All-Star. He made the All-Star game. That's interesting. And Randy Smith, also a 1-time All-Star. For Team Pete Maravich, they're going to have Their starters are going to be Pete, Artis Gilmore, George Gervin, Bob McAdoo, and World B. Free made the starters as a one-time All-Star. Congratulations to him. On the reserves for Team Pete will be Bob Lanier. John Drew is a one-time All-Star now. Congratulations to John Drew. Bob Dandridge, Jamal Wilkes, Brian Winters, Phil Smith makes his first All-Star game. He deserved that. One-time All-Star. Calvin Murphy also making the All-Star game as a one-time All-Star. So some folks did not make it that I thought were going to make it. Like David Thompson. Okay, David Thompson is an All-Star. Okay. Yeah. Anyone else I'm thinking of that's not on here? George Gervin made it. Bob Dandridge made it. Yep. We'll keep it moving. Good teams. That'll be a good game. We'll take a look at that next time. Let's take a look at the transaction report. We did have some interesting, just very interesting trades. Obviously, John Havlicek is now a Supersonic. He was traded for Bird Averett, who is now a Celtic. That was probably the biggest trade that I personally felt invested in. There was also this trade, which had to do with a big draft pick. So the Kings traded Johnny Newman and a 2022 second round pick. The Johnny Newman will go to the Blazers now, and the Blazers in return gave the Kings a first round top 3 protected pick in about 2 years, I think. Is that the... I don't think that's Michael yet. And then Byron Christie. And then Wes Unseld and Phil Jackson got traded from the Bullets to the Lakers, and Don Chaney and a actually this coming year second round pick will go to the Bullets. I think we had some other trades. Lucius Allen left the Nets and was traded to the Pacers. Glenn Gondreziak went to the Nets. Marvin Torres. The Nets traded Marvin Torres over to the Supersonics as well, and then Norton Barnhill went over to play with the Nets. So a few trades. This was a big one too. No, we got that one. That was last month. Yeah. It's weird. There's like no music coming from this like song.
A friend of mine recommended.
Weird. I don't want to like listen to silence. All right. So that was pretty good. Let's see what we've got going on. Let's check the injury report. Lionel Hollins is actually out for the season with a dislocated left patella. That's huge. Gus Gerard's still out. So Trailblazers have lost their point guard. Mickey Johnson's out 4 to 6 weeks with a left hand fracture. He's a big part of the Bulls. JoJo White has a pinched nerve in his neck. He's out 2 to 4 weeks, which I think was probably one of the reasons behind the trade for Havlicek. They needed a replacement. Bubble Hawkins is out 2 to 4 weeks, left knee tendonitis. He's pretty much the lone star for the Nets right now. Jim Fox, torn MCL. No, don't care. Charlie Scott has a broken right ankle. He's still out 1 to 2 more weeks. No surprises there. Otis Birdsong has right knee tendonitis. He's out 1 to 2 weeks. John Mengolt's day-to-day with a sore right hand. Marcus Johnson has a pinched nerve in back. He's day-to-day. Billy Knight's day-to-day with a pulled right calf muscle. So that's been hurting the Suns a little bit too. Your award races. So right now, Bill Walton is back in the lead of the MVP race. He's averaging 23 a game, 17.4 rebounds per game, 6.2 assists per game. Artis Gilmore is second. Bob McAdoo is in the running. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and then Bernard King still in there. Rookie of the Year, Bernard King is still by far the leading runner. by Jack Sikma. Behind him, Jack Sikma, Cedric Maxwell, and then Walter Davis. Sixth man of the year. Looks like it could be Walter Davis. I mean, he's having an excellent year as a rookie. Walt Frazier's in the running too. Clifford Ray, Alex English in the running as well. Defensive player of the year, Artis Gilmore, Bill Walton, Maurice Lucas, Dave Cowens, Bob Lanier. That didn't really change. Most improved player still Marvin Webster. Lionel Hollins was right behind him. Ernie DiGregorio, Johnny Davis, and then Bruce Seals. All right, nothing much changing there. Oh, man. We do have some upcoming free agents. This is interesting to look at, too. So Dave Cowens, Adrian Dantley, Issel, they're all up for free agency. World Be Free, Adams, Rick Barry, Kermit Washington. Like, is Rick Barry thinking about retiring? Like, I don't know. Kermit Washington, Randy Smith. Yeah, we got a lot of them. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting offseason for sure. We'll take a look at that when we need to. Don't want to get too off task. What else? Let's check our scouting mock draft here. So right now the number 1 pick may go to the Nets. So the Nets could get Larry Bird, but it'd be the Nets or the Supersonics. Who's going number 2? John Long? Okay. We'll see what happens. Let's keep it moving. So the playoff picture is important. So right now on the West, Denver Nuggets are still at the top. They're 45-10. Number 2, Chicago Bulls 40-14. They're currently tied with the Portland Trailblazers, who are seeded 3 at 40-14. Wow, 4 is the Golden State Warriors, who are 40-15. Los Angeles Lakers at 5. They're 36-18. Milwaukee Bucks 6, 35-22. The Phoenix Suns, who were not even in the playoffs at the start of the month, are now at the 7th seed, 34-21. Indiana Pacers are the 8th seed at 33-22. And the Detroit Pistons are hanging in there. So Phoenix, Indiana, and Detroit still battling for that 8th seed slot, it looks like. Because, yeah, actually, yeah, I mean, 5 through 9 are close. Kansas City's still probably out of it. I mean, they have a better record than I thought they would. Seattle's still struggling. On the East Coast, Buffalo Braves by far the number 1 seed. They haven't clinched it yet, which is interesting. Philly is number 2. They're 47-9. 3, San Antonio Spurs. They're 42-11. 4 is the Boston Celtics. They're 38-16. 5 is the New York Knicks. They're 36-19. 6 is the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're 31-23. 7th is the New Orleans Jazz. They're 30-24. 8 is the Hawks. They're 27-27. So the Hawks are still in it. But the Rockets are contenders too, because they're both doing so badly. And who knows? Washington can make a push. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what that means for watching games, but I think Atlanta and Houston, it's just hard because they're not very good, but they're hanging in there. All right. Let's just check out our league leaders, and then we will get out of here. So points per game, Kareem is leading the league in points per game with 28.9 a game, followed by George Gervin at number 2 with 26.8 a game. 3 would be Artis Gilmore, 26.3. 4, Pistol Pete, 25.8. 5, Bob McAdoo, 25.5. 6, Adrian Dantley, 23.8. So they have the number 5 and number 6 leading scorer in the league. That's crazy. Number 7, Bill Walton, 23.3 a game. 8, David Thompson's tied with him with 23.3 a game. Bernard King is the 9th leading scorer as a rookie with 22.5 a game. And then number 10, Nate Archibald, tied with him, 22.5. So that's your scoring leaders. Your rebound leaders, the rebound champ right now is number 1, John Drew with 17.8. 2 would be Bill Walton, 17.4. 3 would be Artis Gilmore, 17.2. Kareem would be number 4 with 17 a game. 5 would be Dave Cowens with 16.9. 6 would be Bob Lanier with 14.7. Number 7 would be Elvin Hayes with 14.4. 8 would be Spencer Haywood with 14.3. 9 would be Rudy Tomjanovich with 14. And 10 would be Moses Malone with 13.7. All right, steals per game. Larry Keenan leads. No, actually, let's do assists. Assists per game. JoJo White leads the league in assists per game. He has 8.8, followed by Brad Davis in his rookie season, 8.5 a game. Norm Nixon, number 3, 8.4 in his rookie season. 4, Pete Maravich with 7.9. 5, Nate Archibald, 7.8. 6, Ray Williams, 7.6 in his rookie season. 7, Ricky Green, 7.6 in his rookie season. 8, Matt Calvin with 7.3 a game. Number 9 would be Brian Taylor with 6.7 a game. And then 11 would be Norm Van Leer with 6.5 a game. Steals per game, Larry Keenan actually leading the league in steals with 2.3. 2 would be Bernard King with 2.2. 3 would be Ricky Green with 2.1. Both those are rookies. Number 4 would be Lionel Hollins with 2. 5 would be John Lucas with 1.9, tied with Brian Taylor. 7 would be Cedric Maxwell with 1.8 in his rookie season. 8 would be Nate Archibald with 1.8.
On Disney Plus.
9 would be Wilbur Holland with 1.7, and he's tied with Maurice Lucas. Your block leaders, Artis Gilmore, by far the champ. He has 3.3 a game. Not far behind him, Dave Cowens at number 2 with 3.2. 3 would be Bill Walton with 3 a game. 4 would be Billy Pultz with 2.6. 5 would be Moses Malone, tied with him. 6 would be Maurice Lucas with 2.5. Tied with Jack Sikma. Bernard King would be there with 2.4, and Bob Lanier and those guys. So good stuff. Good stuff. I enjoyed the stream. I think the saga continues. My mic may not have been working for a while. I apologize for that, but hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I am going to sign off and get some food, and I will be on. We won't do this stream for another 2 weeks, so it's good to be on. We'll do the All-Star game here in 2 weeks. That will be on January 5th. We'll be back for the 2K streams, but I will try to get on tomorrow morning for Fortnite. So appreciate you guys tuning in. We are out of here. Peace.